eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold. But he doesn't fold before losing $218,000 to JRB.
I looked at the monitor.
Left hand.
Money's on the table, my friend. Money's on the table.
You have more you fold, right?
Sorry?
You have more you fold?
I don't think so, because like, you don't have queen jack.
You win the stand up.
Maybe, I don't know. I can't fold when I bet 175 though. Yeah, I actually thought he would fold 10 jack on the flop.
In that situation, you just say yes.
What are you going to do? You can't fold.
You'd love to see it. A pure coin flip. Uh-oh.
How much is that?
450.
Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a can?
Yeah.
One can?
2.
You have 2 can?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
Wait.
There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
Louis, I think we should let
Huh? Yes, he wanted it and I agreed.
Louis, I think we should let
Matt, we said we agreed.
Fine, 3, go.
One is the problem, right?
3, go. 3.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I hope he gets 1.
I'm adding $1.5 million.
Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out.
What's going on in that bag?
Can I get one of them bags? Brian, give me a bag. What the fuck brand is that bag? It's a bottomless pit of fucking chips.
Okay, pulling out Monopoly money.
Can you want to get an exact count of JRB's chips? I'll do it for you. 500.
Hey, buddy, stay off my stack. Mind your business.
150.
Huh?
What is exactly?
Is that proper etiquette? Them counting me down?
1285.
Ben's on tilt,
You guys counting me down like
and I'm here for it. Adding 1.5 million over bet
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
with a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
10.
Considering folding, this would be fantastic.
The idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand? This guy's so disrespectful. That's what he said, right?
The hands that
420.
would probably fold.
Someone tried to call a clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Wesley catching up on some sleep. Durr. What are we doing?
you in.
I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
But just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not?
Of course you should.
No, it's pretty close.
Of course you should.
It's definitely close.
Pretty close.
He hasn't got king.
No, you're good.
These two used to have beef, Doug and Tom.
It's okay. Wesley, you're okay.
I thought you fucked
There's 2 combos. There's 6-7 suited and king 6 suited.
You folded?
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, I'm back in the mix.
Who is this guy?
Did you 3-bet?
I cold call.
I guess now we know how to.
Let's go. Let's go.
Who's left? Just these 2? Hands?
No, that's not close, man. Look at you alone.
Guess what?
The trap was set. However, Rob slithered his way out of it. See how red Tom Blanc's face is there. Really frustrated.
You okay, Tom? Tough.
Annoyed. Can't even look at him.
Guy's up like 3 million. This is 1 pot. He looks like he's just like on the verge of death.
Zero sympathy.
You got like 1 breath before.
Tell you what,
$125,000 in the biggest pot we've seen so far today, and Tony G on the wrong side of it. $200,000 bet from JRB, and Rob very quickly makes the call, and we've got an $826,000 pot. Biggest pot of the night. No, he lets it go. And Keating shows.
This time it was, yeah.
yeah, it should be 2, yeah. He's 2.
This time it was.
Because there's already action, so you can't change the action.
Well,
One thing about you is you always know shit.
And we have a cooler. Top two against bottom set. I fear for Alan Keating's stack there. Boat over boat. I fear no more. Keating is going to win a huge one.
No, the only guy putting real chips in the pot. And you guys are all sitting there snuggling it up and then don't wanting to fucking. Okay, don't worry about it, dude. I'm stuck 220 after playing 8 minutes, and you guys want to change the blinds. It's all right. Go ahead. You guys start rocking and rolling and then have something to say.
And JRB is going to call quickly. And aces for max value.
Wow, aces. That's the setup.
He's so fucking funny. Look at this. I am about to whinge about how little I want in the hand, though.
JRB's the best.
If it's just like a fucking 3 on the river, I get him for like a 200 ball.
Nik Airball with jacks.
Where do you live?
He's gonna muck.
Oh, that's fine.
Yep.
You get a good change of scenery. You get a good change of scenery.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like being on the right. He could have had it.
And he would have flopped a set of jacks here. And he's gonna get paid off. Rampage here. Trips over trips. And he lays it down.
Stinks.
Wow. And of course, Airball has to
Folded
show.
aces. Fucking stinks. That's like a fucking setup hand. Doesn't like fucking unbelievable. That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. Okay. I quit. I pay. I quit. It's okay. I quit. I pay.
On your bike! On your bike, Tony! You and your aces! Back to Santa Monica!
Wow. I have never seen that. He's just
He said
gonna.
he'll pay if he quits.
That's.
I know, we're playing.
And that's why it's great for the game. Not that I care.
Yeah, I'm so happy to bluff the guy. I didn't know about the stand-up game. I showed it.
Boogie looks like he just ran 3 miles on the beach in the middle of summer. Forgot to put sunscreen on. Damn it. 2300. Be careful.
always in play.
Take it. Yes. Oh, she's got the ace. Damn it.
I didn't think she had it. Nice hand, Benny.
DK is going to take this one down.
I tried. How was it?
I tried. I would have lost it though.
So that's the stand-up game too. That caused Alex to do that, I think. She's still looking for her marker along with Raver, Hillary, and I believe Brazil God.
Mean value. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared.
I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah. That's philosophy.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Isn't everyone else with 3-bet with ace queen? Except for you.
Everyone else except you with 3-bet with ace queen.
Are you deaf?
Yes. Apparently.
Little bit Chinese, little bit English.
Look at that look.
Pretty good.
Sashimi, you're in trouble the rest of the way.
Oh, there's a jack.
Come and see one gold GTL. What's up? Today, Jack, what's your card?
Wow. Oh, and there's another jack.
Emergency school!
And Sashimi needs a king, or Peter is going to scoop, and he does. Gets it in bad, and wins a pot of almost $133,000. So Nik does get the scoop. Brittany finds both the fours.
Oh, he folds. Wow, I did not see that coming. And of course, we're gonna have to take a closer look. 5.
Now 6 will come. See. Okay, Santhosh.
2 pair for Santhosh, and Anthony looks sick.
Now 6 will come.
You have Santhosh. Oh, 9! He's
Trip
dead.
9s.
He's dead.
What is Mariano doing? Why is he smiling? Gets snapped off by Charles's flush. And Charles wins a $142,000 pot with 7 deuce of clubs. What a strange hand.
This is PLO? You think your blockers work here, Professor?
Class doesn't come my way.
Yeah, I know, right?
What is going on here?
It's your birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday to this gal! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Have some fun. Oh, you got some right here.
So painful, man.
Looks like he's gonna release, and we're gonna see it, and both Mars and Andy are gonna jump out of their seats.
That's Gambo.
Oh my God.
Fuck, man, I knew it. I had a feeling too, Mars.
It's 7-5. It's not even 5-8.
5-8-9, right?
I have 3 sides. They would have.
God damn.
Not even
I
5-8.
open you the black baccarat.
Look at
3
this.
sides. See? 3 sides.
Man.
Oh my God.
You win.
Oh, the ace on the turn. Wow.
Give me my.
What's that, Mars? He's queen. He's queen down. You win.
Luda's got King Jack. That's the read.
Did they side? Yeah. Let me see. Nice. That's good, eh?
He calls. Look at that.
Shit, how can you get aces so easily?
Max value.
Get a pair you got. I can have.
Luda's got ladies.
You have an out. Keen.
King high. I'm so tilted.
2 points, anyone can get it.
Nice him. Give him another 10K. Ling, do something.
But it's like queens again, Ling.
Finally, Professor does let it go. What a bluff from Stanley.
Is it bluff? Bluff. You'll see on the
Nicely
screen.
done.
Yeah, almost called. But somehow I changed my mind in the last minute.
There's sunburn. He breaks out. Yeah.
6-3 of clubs.
6-3 club? Oh yeah, they had to get on him. That's a lot to miss.
Maybe chips.
Thanks for pointing that out. Ling.
4 cards.
Thank you. Not for me, this guy.
Jeremy, look who's good.
Still hate your seat.
Your old friend Magic.
I know he was trying to skill JTC.
Comes and goes.
I get 40K.
Not for me, this guy.
Jeremy, look who's good.
Still hate your seat.
Your old friend Magic.
I know he was trying to skill JTC.
Comes and goes.
I get 40K.
Well, there's an 8.
He doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, he makes the gutter.
All in.
And all in.
It's only
Here.
138,000.
Yeah. You gotta let it go correctly.
Block.
Feels like a bluff.
Might have been a bluff on the turn and then value on the river.
Good read. I mean, spot on.
They're going to split this 3 ways. Ridiculous. What a run out.
I mean, just a chop. So sick.
Chop it up.
I blocked it. Oh my god, you know this big. I thought it was dead.
Oh my god.
I blocked it. That's what I said.
Hillary and Nate are both tilted for different reasons.
10-6.
The last time I had aces here the other week, I lost too.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You can try to hurt me physically.
Ooh, there you go. Talk to him. Lock in.
Try. You want to hurt me physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. No balls.
Oh, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you'd love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body? I saw that. He said hit me. Lock in.
And he started talking to me. I was talking to Nick and he started talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it. It just felt like it was building. Christian, who do you got in a fist fight? I don't know, dude. I got Wesley, man. Wesley's locked in. Fierce. He turned his body and said, do something.
They really go at it, right?
He wasn't passive about it.
Yeah, big pot energy here. This looks like this probably can ball in. It is.
Rip it, all of it. 715,000 in the middle. 2 boards, Sammy. Oh! Wow. Man, the River Queen. How much can you buy it for? As much as you want.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
I don't see how he can fold, Chuck.
You got it.
There you go. You got it. And he does have it.
Wow.
Good hand.
That's the cooler we've been waiting for 2 days. It was bound to happen. You play enough poker, you see enough hands, it's going to happen.
Can't really beat much. He
does lay it down. Go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to say one pair.
I would probably fold there.
Jammering, yes it is.
You would jam it.
He bet the turn.
You never get called by work.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
Airball.
I know, even if I'm wrong, Rick would be happy for me to call, even if I'm wrong. I know that.
Sick hearing this.
And he'd be really pissed if I fold.
Clock.
Airball calls the clock. Desperation move.
How many seconds?
Hand's dead. Nik Airball gets it through.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, JRB, call. Rick's screaming at you. Listen to your boss. Call. Come on, Huss.
But if you let me call, I would have called.
Airball.
Let's go.
What a timely clock call.
Let's bluff. Come on.
I think that was the difference.
Put these guys to the test, Rob. Let's show them how us bosses play.
You were right, Rick. I should have listened to you.
Rick, that was for you, baby.
Call. You in.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to put on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you.
I don't talk to him. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Hey, just talk, right? I'm not gonna not talk to him.
And he's gonna fold, and Rampage gets it through. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Wow.
Stevie hands!
Hand of the weekend.
Kids got heart.
Did I lost a 25 picture? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes.
I found it.
You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
At the end of the stand-up game, heads up for rolls.
Yeah. Okay.
Heads up for a mill.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
An hour? Hands is stuck. Hands is like, he's smiling, but he's hating it. He's like, really? I'm losing, man?
I feel like it's a bluff. Bluff? Show one time bluff.
But you want to see it here?
58.
Shout out Israeli Ron. Queen Deuce.
I actually going to bluff him no matter what.
Dog.
Tilting. My
Come here, goddammit.
Win 13,000 with the third best hand in a 3-way pot.
You do?
I had the best.
You locked it up. See my Santhosh JT? He locked it up, buddy. Right now, all you have to do is just say raise, he fold.
274,000. Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with a beer in my hand, ready to go.
I nearly folded. If you bet 160, I'd put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you overbet the pot, I would have folded. I
can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right? It's not money until you have to explain it to your wife. Just kidding, she doesn't get it. I'm not calling 3 times. I'm trying to trap you because I think you're weak.
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
I gotta make rent this month.
Clock. Everybody clock. Me. Hold. Hold.
Chop.
DK's gonna win it with a pair of deuces and collect the bounty.
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
What an absurd hand.
Thank you so much.
And he's angling me in the fucking 3 seed.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's on your head. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No hearts, DK. No hearts, Luda?
No way.
It's over. Same hand? It's no outs. It's over.
Luda
I sweat the hand.
7, 8,
I saw
5,
the
or 3.
card. I am the best sweater. It's over.
Why do I shove there? Like, I'll watch one of the Queen 6. Oh my God.
I don't know. I should have. I should have gone all in on the turn. And then the card came and I thought that you would just call. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing here.
And every time I see her, when she's on the hospital, I hurt her. I swear to God.
And Randall is felted by Ludacris.
Sick of me. So sick. God, dude.
Not me! Not me!
She freaking hits it. There's the Doom Zoom.
Now she's going to drink beer.
Oh my gosh. See the bot.
And Charles, not in love with this spot. Even with trips. She shoves. And a snap call. 105,000 in a 4-bet pot between Jack 10 suited and 9-5 offsuit. Wow. Are you not entertained?
The river is in it, Jack. Tom. It's the full house. Punishes Anthony. Charles with the full house. No good. Unbelievable hand.
Professor's gonna throw up.
Call it.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Just call him.
What is he doing?
What is you doing? You bluffing?
What is the other one?
One more you need?
One more you need?
Shows an 8.
What is that?
You need one more?
One more, yeah.
No.
Come on, dude.
He shows him a full house.
No, man.
Professor, show that you beat that, otherwise let's go to the next hit.
You beat this?
Let's see. I don't believe it.
What is going on?
I've never seen this before.
Show me that, he's gonna have that beard. Show me that, he's gonna have me that beard.
That's how it's finally.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Dodge this.
He is the one.
We are still here!
I'm in.
Really try to realize the truth.
What truth?
There is no spoon.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, what should we do? Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
Hello, 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 and welcome to Super High Stakes Week. It is Hump Day. It is Wednesday. I'm David Tuckman. Joining me in the booth is DJF, and it is Hustler Casino Live.
At one point, he upped $2 million.
Really?
He ended up winning like 1.5, 1 something.
Who invited him though?
I don't know.
Last time we were playing.
Is the microphone on right now?
No Gamble, No Future.
Oh, he was there too? It's not on
He was
right
there
now.
too. We were playing stand-up game. Tell him the story. We were playing stand-up game.
Yeah.
He forgot to shoot his car.
I got
and
very
he wanted to sit
upset.
down. He got very upset.
You did the penalty? He tried to, he tried to angle
Keep
us.
arguing that.
So basically, like, we're playing stand-up, like, we're playing, like, big stand-up, like 4 or 5K hands. So, and the lineup's, like, JRB, Aussie Matt, me, Charles, Professor, Eric Wong, who's, like, you know Eric Wong, like, him, and, like, Brandon Adams. And, like, we're all just blasting off, and Brandon's playing tight. And then we start doing stand-up. And we're standing, there's, like, 3 of us left, or 4 of us left. Brandon's standing, and he wins a hand, mucks, and sits down. And we're like, you don't, and Aussie, like, jumps up all excited, like, haha, you don't get to sit, like, whatever, right? And he's like, I didn't know that was the rule. And, like, he's like saying, he's gonna sit down, he's gonna sit down. And I'm just like, come on, dude, you know the rule. Like, everyone plays stand-up, don't give me that shit, right?
Correct. So the punchline is that long story being short, they keep arguing for half an hour. The co-team cannot agree to the contents. And eventually, the host came in, the producers just accidentally mentioned that, oh, don't you just play stand-up yesterday?
He just played the day before.
He said the first time I played.
I fucking lost my mind when they said, I was like, I just lost.
What they do for the day before?
So basically, like, Brandon said,
I know what he said.
He said eventually the producer Brandon Hanks came in and he like happened to comment like they played stand-up the day before, and Brandon was playing.
Oh no!
And I had been saying the whole time no, and I was just like, you fucking lie. I just lost it.
I would have lost my shit.
You're gonna see the episode. I blow up.
At first he said I never played, and then he said, oh, I played once before, but that was in PLO in Doug and Harrison's game. There's a PLO, you don't have to show. And they keep arguing for half an hour. Then the producer accidentally mentioned that. Don't you just?
Oh my god! You can imagine my.
Wait, do you do the thing where you accidentally sit down as a penalty?
We don't do that.
Sit down. It's a fee. It's a fee.
But it should be, yeah.
$1,000 fee. Now we're doing it different now. So now we're doing it progressive. So it's
Progressive
5K, 6K, 7K.
Progressive's the best. You don't like it?
I like it, but I'm playing enough hands. So people don't play a lot of hands.
Yeah, people don't play a lot of hands. It's fucking torture.
You know, now other people are doing it, so they're making it less. But every time you win a hand, sitting down.
Progressive buttons. You get more buttons too. Yeah.
No, we're not doing that.
Or you just get. Whatever.
Oh, that's what progressive is. I guess.
Wait, I thought Charles crushed in that TV show.
He did.
He did, right? Oh, you were there too, Greg?
What's up, Hustler Casino Live Nation? DJF, Billy alongside me. I'm David Tuckman. Everybody buys in for $100,000 in this game. We're going 8-handed tonight, it looks like, but LA traffic has dictated that we will start short.
Lately getting wrecked here.
Yeah, Charles will be here soon.
Yeah.
Santhosh.
So hot.
We got a hell of a lineup again tonight, Dave.
We started already?
Lines are 1-2?
1-2-2, yeah.
Yeah, the first 2 nights certainly have not disappointed. Charles down over $700,000 on Monday night. Last night, Santhosh lost over $500,000.
Is that too much?
Yeah, well, it's 5x.
We did 1-2-4 last week. That's why.
It's 5x.
Wait, whoa, 4,000? Way too much.
Oh, you didn't watch it last night. The opening size is minimum 1,000, sometimes 2,000, without straddle.
With a 200
Without straddle, without straddle. I always raise 1,000.
Santos still thinks we're playing Poker Go. Playing 1K, 2K.
He's ready to open 10K.
Here, that's what happened last night.
Where's Santhosh?
He said besides me. I raised 1,000. He said 1, 2. I raised 1,000. He always made 5,000.
And Charles is coming?
Charles be here 410.
Okay.
Before what?
410. 410.
Not 420?
410, yeah.
Not 10 minutes later?
No, not 10 minutes later.
And then Martin's
not playing.
He's not playing?
Maybe later or something, I don't know. He's not in the game to start.
Oh, so 7-handed?
8.
Feels good to win the first hand, huh?
Pepe.
Oh.
They give me king first hand.
Nuh-uh.
2 red king. You can watch the show, yeah.
No.
I'm not kidding.
That's illegal.
I have no idea.
That's illegal. They can't do that first hand.
I agree with Brandon.
I had 2 jacks.
Right.
These guys are chatty out of the gate.
Try to be play a little bit. Look at
Hey,
that.
if they're talking, you won't hear much from us. Obviously, if things quiet down as they normally do at some point, Billy and I will chat with you guys. Kind of looking forward to working with you, though. I always enjoy being in the booth with you, talking a little poker, you know, just shooting the shit. I think it's a lot of fun.
Same. Ooh. It's a fun turn card for the professor, isn't it, Dave?
He was on fire last night. Won over $300,000 when it was all said and done. Just could not miss. And he picks up right where he left off. Fortunately for Don, I mean, he can't beat a jack.
Now, the problem is he checked it over to him. Now he feels like he's under-revved. He can fold on this river, however.
What are you doing after? Are we eating food after?
Sure, let's go to dinner. Yeah. I'll text you, Sean, and tell him we're going to go dinner. He's playing some gypsy game somewhere. It's like Jago bullshit. He loves it.
What do you want to eat?
Huh?
KBBQ again or something else?
Whatever you want. You can see what sounds good after.
Overbet.
What's up, Pepe? What's up, bro?
Yeah, 46 into 38,000. Is there anything to, like, it's early in the session, people are trying to splash around, or the opposite, like it's early in the session, nobody wants to kind of like go in the red early?
You like the ace or no?
Depends on the player, I think. I do like when you turn a miracle,
you like that
taking the
ace
most
or no?
polarized line of all
I'm thinking about
time.
calling you down with bottom pair right now. I don't have nothing but on the board. How much is it?
46.
I think you're fucking bluffing. That's a problem.
Problem is you only really beat 6-5 here that turned double gutter.
Maybe spades?
Yeah, I called the flop.
Trying to come up with like
4-5?
Brandon, you were at F1? Yeah. How was that?
Yeah, Don knows this is incredibly polarized.
Events in poker, less of the race, less of the...
Casinos on Friday and Saturday night.
Jack?
Yeah, nobody was Wow.
Looks like he wants to call. He just does not believe.
Surrendered, yeah.
Had Professor bet smaller on the river, I think Don's cards would already be in the muck.
One day, that's it. I had a lot of business meetings, like a lot of manufacturer stuff that was there. And,
Your car dealership sells cars to F1 teams?
No, but they're
F1 cars.
They all represent, they're all sponsored by
Yeah, it's an interesting spot because you pointed it out. It's such a polarizing bet. It kind of screams like two pair or better or nothing.
Yeah.
And you're just trying to think of like what two pair combinations he has. I mean, maybe like an ace-4 spades type hand makes sense.
Oh, I think I had you.
Show bluff, show bluff.
Good for game.
I got it.
I think I had you.
Set, I have a set.
Wow. I was dead.
Good read.
Nice hand.
It might be even stronger than ace-4.
I was dead.
That 46K
I
of
can't
river
beat
bet.
jack. I can't beat
maybe
ace. I can't beat anything.
Like you think it's like sets or nothing?
It's like sets or nothing. Yeah, or a straight 5-3 maybe.
Oh, and it would have taken too long. Like 40 minutes? I would have missed it in. So
Don could easily have ace jack, so you don't want to bet too much if you can't beat that hand.
Oh. I turn you.
Expensive, Pepe.
Set of 8.
Pepe has joined the fray.
Yeah, turn 8.
Pepe's always an interesting animal in this game because you never quite know what you're going to get from him. Sometimes he plays a little nitty, sometimes he's a little tight, sometimes he just splashes around, and he'll toss $146,000 in their blinds. So it's like, which Pepe do we get?
He's a wild card.
I don't
Music
know.
video
I'm so
producer.
Used to Santhosh Reeds. I don't know. I don't know how much.
He works with all the hot artists: Taylor Swift,
I'm here.
Beyonce.
I know you are.
Does he?
Yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
Come on, man.
As far as I know.
I mean, Taylor Swift has had a pretty good career.
Yeah,
So
but I lost 4,000.
I think it's
she might amount to something.
I'll give you 4,000.
mostly due to the 9 seat.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. A couple of big hands here, Professor, once again. Oh, wow, we might get an all-in right away here. Professor all in for 95.6. It is 78.6 to call. The pot's 114. There's the call.
Man. Come on, dude.
Twice.
And they're going to run it twice.
Twice.
Guy on the left is really good. Splashes around, but has amazing instincts and reads. Jack's looking good thus far.
Yeah, Professor. Oh,
Jack's looking real bad, Dave.
Now, do you like your play?
Good jam.
I don't feel good about the second board.
I don't feel good about it. I mean, I felt good about it until
never
the king
did.
came. And then I felt really bad about the whole situation. Good job.
Well, Jack's good here on a 9-high board.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
You said that last time.
Oh, I like him this time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, no!
How much do you have there?
What? Quads? Quads? I guess you were fine with the second board.
So we got Santhosh and Charles on the way.
Lower down my seat.
Pepe just sat down. We'll be 8-handed tonight.
Yeah, we were 7-handed on Monday, 7-handed last night as well. We're going to go 8-handed tonight. Of course, we are back at it tomorrow. It'll be Billy and I in the booth once again tomorrow night. And then Friday, we've got solo commentary, and apparently we've got the Alan Keating joining us. And that'll be an epic stream. 24 hours. It all starts at 1 p.m. on Friday.
Early in the game, it's small.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's insane.
Is Keating going to play 24 hours straight?
You know, it's one of those things. I think he said that that's his plan. But, you know, let's see how it goes. 24 hours is a lot of poker.
I think the game favors him as
This game's off to a nice start, huh?
it gets really long.
All right, let's.
That's when he did his work last time he was here.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
In the wee hours.
Ace high flop. Two hearts out there. Brandon with the ace 9.
Check. 7.
Relax, bro. Relax.
Love Pepe. I do wish he would just snap fold his automatic folds. It's my only complaint.
Just do everything you do just on like 2x speed. It's like when you listen to your favorite podcast, you know, whether it might be Sessions or any podcast. You just I like to listen to them at like 1.5x speed.
Yeah.
On accident. I had a meeting with the owner of the place, and he just was supposed to. No, I didn't.
Not enough. Not
Six more.
Do you have other ones?
Yeah.
Dave, you heard Ryan Feldman. If we don't get to 2K likes by 6:15, he's breaking out the belt.
What is he doing?
He's going to break out his belt. The one with the studs on the end. He's going to whip us.
Wow.
One day.
Well, I don't know about you, but that sounds fun to me.
I'll show you.
No.
Sounds like a really fun Wednesday night.
I'll take the likes.
Dude, I'm married.
Roger Federer.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
right.
getting it. I'm not getting any these days, okay?
You need a little spice.
Yeah.
How much? Approximately? Whatever the market value is, that's okay, but there's only so many I made.
What's the approximate market value?
4, 3, 4,000?
Tomorrow night, by the way, we've got Rampage joining us. Jacks again, this time for Pennzoil Don. But the DoorDash founder, the billionaire, Stanley Tang, hits his ace.
Let's see if Stanley benefits from Don already having to make a fold he didn't want to make with those 10s against the Professor.
I mean, it's a really ugly run out for him. I mean, 8-9 gets there.
Everything
gets there.
Yeah,
I mean,
everything gets there on this particular run out. I like this sizing. If you can't rep a bluff, give him a good price. This 5-4 would be a bluff.
It's just such a sick spot. I mean, blind on blind. You're like, really? You're in the small blind. You don't need to have an ace here, do you?
No.
He's going to pay him off.
I feel like that had something to do with having to fold those 10s against the Professor.
You know Santhosh?
I like Santhosh.
He plays on Monday.
He likes, I know. You like Santhosh?
Santhosh, yes.
Okay, good.
I love Santhosh.
You know, after you left on Monday, I jumped in the game and lost 300. All the Santhosh, then he doubled up Mariano.
Brandon, don't call Nik for the straddle. He pick aces and I call a snap call ace high.
Look at this.
He pick aces in
Yeah,
the
beautiful
straddle.
overhead shot.
Don't
This brand new.
Floor.
Nik, please. Full.
Yeah, I was here earlier today
Don't call Nik.
on the ladder putting this up there.
That was awesome.
Thanks for doing that, Dave.
Yeah.
Things
I do for the show.
I get aces one time. Lucky.
Cheating, bro.
Investigation for
I put
sure.
investigation.
I put investigation
now.
too. I tell them to do investigation after. I think maybe not fair.
That's exactly aces in the straddle, bro. Fuck.
Flush draw for the Professor. Airball with queens.
Jesus Christ, Professor, what's wrong with you, buddy?
Ryzen. Heads up now.
Not a good turn card for the Professor.
Check.
Well, drawn to a 5 or a king now. Pot control / deception from Nik Airball. Will it induce anything here? It won't.
Two.
Kind of hard to represent that. 4-5 in the third. My story's not going to hold now.
How many to 50K you call?
Oh my God.
He's not calling 50K, right?
Sounds like Charles. Oh, what if I play this way, this way?
If you see my hand,
Same school, you're right.
If you see my hand, you never try making 50K.
Pocket 8s?
No, of course not. No, much worse, but still, you don't try.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because for 100K, I never fold. And if you see my hand, you agree.
Kings?
No, but you see my hand, you agree. I will definitely.
Is that better?
14.
I made it smaller. Is that better? Why? You just got to tell me, buddy.
5,
we were playing
14?
1-2-4 last time, so.
Is that straddle or
We'll
no?
be playing 1-2-4 as soon as.
Yeah, I know.
I hope.
The Airball speaks the truth. Once the 5 comes in the turn, there's no way he's folding.
No.
I'll start now. You should.
Check.
Brandon was the opener. Pepe 3-betting. Pretty dry flop, and Brandon gets rid of it. You mentioned Brandon's pretty sharp dude.
So savvy post flop.
No.
We also got word that that camera you installed above the stage it started to fall. So they called in Raver. He's up there all night holding that camera, and we're going to cut to him occasionally. They built him a little fort up there, I guess. So shout out to Raver, just chilling above the stage with his camera.
Yeah, my installation skills are terrible. You do not want to hire me to put your Christmas lights up.
Apparently.
I am not your man.
Big game, bro. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night. Okay, thank you, buddy. He don't love me, bro. Okay, I'm staying.
Okay, you stay?
Because you usually make like 50,000 an hour when you play.
Next time, I don't kiss you next time.
Get somewhere else to be 50,000 an hour.
So now the first open is 4,000, right?
2.
It's just going to depend who it is and where they're from.
So chat amateur Carl D says that Professor was drawing to a king 5 or any heart. Is that true, Dave?
He was not drawing to any heart. He was drawing to a king or a 5, though.
Like we said.
About what race size is allowed?
Minimum 2,000.
Because Carl D, full houses are better than flushes in this game.
Maybe Carl D is a short deck player.
That must be it. Now in short
I think
deck,
I'd try 800.
flush beats a full house.
yes,
My ace is there.
but not here. Do appreciate the contribution, no, Carl?
If I play bad,
Keep us on our
nobody can
toes.
play good.
It's important. Playing 100, 200, 400, by the way. And we are just 6-handed. We have a couple players that'll be joining us.
I thought you were going to do less than
2 of the action players, by the way, and Charles and Santhosh.
Take it.
Those two guys put on such an incredible show Monday. Were they both here last night?
No, just San was here last night. Charles took the night off. Yeah, Santhosh. I think he won like 340,000 on Monday.
Yeah,
and he lost $500,000 last night. Charles was down 700 on Monday. He's looking to make it all back tonight, or at least some of it.
He could.
Well, the way he plays, absolutely, he could.
Is Charles the star of Hustler Casino Live now?
Known by all the Hustler Casino.
I mean, I like to think the show's an ensemble.
Yeah.
You know?
I love it.
It's the best.
Is he the Axl Rose?
Yeah, I think that's probably fair. I think that's fair.
Think so much about you. He loves you as a person. He doesn't think so much.
I know.
Accurate.
I fucking crushed him in the big.
His 2 biggest spots.
I know. I feel bad.
No, you don't.
A little bit.
At least you're always going to be there in his brain. That's a good thing.
You know what's even worse is he I didn't know that, right? And then like 2 months later, I see him in the summer, and he tells me that, and he like tells me the hand histories, and I was like, I don't even remember. I didn't remember the hands.
Brandon picks up the ladies.
I'll just leave it there for now.
I'm intrigued now, DGF. Between commentary,
yes,
and playing poker,
right,
and the podcast,
how
many hours a week are you pokering?
Oof. Too many.
There's 168 hours in a week.
So like 166.
Okay. That seems fair. That seems about right.
I do yoga for 2 hours a week.
Yeah, you seem like the yoga type.
You have very good hand.
We got some big hands flying around. Jacks a couple times, queens a couple times, kings already.
I had 2 queens.
That worked, right?
I don't think I was going to fold.
But I'm just waiting for Santhosh and
Once
Charles.
I decided not to bluff, I should open.
They're going to be here. In fact, we know this because we're on a delay, and when I walked in the building, they were already at the table. So not only are they going to be here, but it's not even going to be that long.
Oh, they'll be here soon, and that's when the game really starts. This is cool. Short-handed action with a bunch of aggressive players.
Short-handed, who does this favor? If in theory.
I'm getting the hands.
I'm sorry?
Short-handed, who does it favor?
At this table, Nik Airball.
Running hot.
Yeah.
And Brandon.
Yeah. Super hot, man. Made quads.
Well, I know.
Quads.
But there aren't any easy spots.
Yucks.
Pepe can hold his own. Professor, of course. Stanley's tough.
Santhosh.
And Don. Don's a battler as well.
You didn't hear the minimum's 2,000?
I'm just going the standard 3x.
Actually good, yeah. Actually bad as well. There's so much.
Stanley opening on the button with the certainly A reasonable hand, King 7 suited. Professor's going to 3-bet this, though.
You got it. Need C6, please.
Kind of a large 3-bet.
It's a large 3-bet and a pretty tight fold in the button in a game like this.
Now, Stanley's very solid. Probably the most solid billionaire on the planet.
Yeah, and I respect that. I mean, the money obviously doesn't mean anything to him. You know, what he wins tonight or loses tonight is not going to change his life. We know that. But he's here to compete, and he wants to win. And he's trying to make the right play.
8,000? Everyone has to ask the question.
Give me 8,800 here.
Pepe, there's nobody better than you. You're the best.
Professor's the card rack. I mean,
yeah.
What the fuck? Professor?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. What the?
I told you. Okay.
So we're playing 1, 2, 4, 8. It folds around to the professor in the small blind. And he opens for 5,100.
Pepe and Estrada is going to defend. Nothing there for either player.
Check mark for Professor. Hopefully Pepe folds quickly. Put the timer on him. Ready?
We should just have a Pepe timer.
1, 2.
It should be like a little pepper that's about to pop.
3.
Oh, it's my favorite hand.
4. Not too bad. That's a show your buddy I had nothing.
That's fine.
Just a couple seconds of you got to see this cheese.
Spade, the 3-bet, and he gets aces. The very first hand.
Did you stack off?
Of course.
Of course. Very first
spade
hand,
is my
very
exact
likely
2 fave card.
Senzo asking, why would a billionaire even play high-stakes poker? He already has millions and millions. That's the whole point. We play it for fun. I mean, you've got a lot
You're
of...
a billionaire?
I am not, but, I mean, I'm on my way.
Right.
But, I mean, those of us who are rich, I'm obviously really wealthy.
Yes, you are.
You don't play poker to make money. I mean, some people do, but a lot of us just play poker because we love the game.
Right.
We play because it's fun. We play because we want to compete.
The billionaire only make
That doesn't change, you know, whether you're worth, you know, $20,000 or $20 billion.
And none of these guys need the money.
No, right. I mean, one guy probably needs the money, but I'm not going to say who. It's not right for me to call him out like that.
Yeah.
Call 9-7.
You get a 3-bet here from Pepe.
You guys are $1,200 hands, a $9,700 hand now, huh?
I told you I played too much with Santhosh. I'm not lying.
Brandon is not folding this. He is folding this.
Wow.
Surprising. 9-8 suited, closing the action. 4 ways.
Got a $30,000 pot. And he just knew he was going to miss as we look at a Jack 6-6 dry as a bone board. 4s are good. Pepe is a 3-better, though.
Pepe played incredibly tight on Monday, and I think that was the last time Brandon played with him, so he probably thinks Pepe has a huge hand when he 3-bets.
Well, look at this. Look at this.
Okay, these cards can go right in the muck. Right now, Pepe. Okay, if it's a fake raise fold, I like that too.
I mean, the fake raise fold just gets a little old. I mean, if you do it once, fine. I'll give him he can do it 3 times tonight. How's that?
He's done a show your buddy the cheese fold. Look at this turn card.
Yeah, that just smacked. I mean, Stanley was drawing pretty thin. In the sense of like cards that he would like. But what a run out. And
see if he can somehow figure this out.
Yeah, Professor can't beat the board now. His 4s have been counterfeited.
Well, when people small raise flops like this and then shut it on the turn, they often have little pairs.
My record is 500 and an out.
Stanley wants to target a jack.
Buckeye?
Reasonable.
Half blocker out, half blocker. No, I don't like that.
Maybe a 6.
Usually I don't like anything. The one on tilt, I like everything.
You have pair of 5s, right?
You're chopping against 5s.
Pair of 4s. You have pair of 5s, right? Show pair of 5s.
Oh, I win. Ace high's good, right?
Ace high good, yeah.
Why did you raise me before I was on the flop?
Look at Don looking around. Who are these animals?
He likes his paired board.
Where's Ludacris? I like playing with Ludacris.
Raising the paired board flop.
These guys are tough.
Pair of 4 is good, huh?
Yeah, of course it's good.
Pair of 4 is good, huh?
4 is good.
Or 1's good.
I like how Professor has 4, so he puts them on 5s.
Going for the chop. I guess I should have checked the river.
Check river, go all in, 100%.
Yeah. Really? Yeah. No, you don't.
What are other options?
You would have gone off. You would have just given up.
Heard that one before.
Played it.
Let me translate. He's saying I'm so regretful that I didn't get more value. I said, yeah, you could have gone.
So tilted. Professor loves to tilt.
And Brendan said,
Pennzoil Don is flop stones.
I'm going to use that every time. It's like, yeah, would you have gone more? Yeah, I would have gone more.
Call.
Oh.
4.
It was a pretty cool hand. I mean, the way the hand played out, by the way, if you get raised in the flop on a jack 6-6 and then a queen run out, probably do want to check the river. I mean, I'm trying not to be results oriented, but it's like
fuck, I have to play good now.
if you check call and then check turn, check river, if your opponent does have a jack, they're probably going to bet it, right?
I'm not sure if he would bet a jack, but when he raises small on the flop and checks the turn, it's maximum a jack.
Right.
And it's a lot of these little pairs that just got counterfeited on the river.
More reasonable.
We can see the cards, but I thought it'd be really cool if Stanley went that far. And wait, what does this guy have right now?
Right.
People don't always raise with a jack on the flop on jack 6-6.
Not usually, although
often it's a 6, bluffs, or small pairs.
Airball hits his queen.
Around.
Boat over boat.
Six.
Understandable bet here.
What was the old school theorem on 2+2 that players never fold full houses?
Yeah. Actually would have preferred a raise on the turn by airball, but he's going to get 3K more this way.
Yeah, Professor betting 3 into 22. And here comes the raise. Those red chips are 5K each. And now Professor's got to decide, is he raising because he's got it, or is he raising it because I induced this?
These guys have a ton of history, not just in No Limit Hold'em, but in PLO as well. Did Airball bluff much last night?
Not a ton, to be honest.
You fuck on me. No.
You want to say the fucking? I can give you.
I mean, it's airball, so he still bluffed a little bit, but not his usual self.
Yeah, he seems to have toned it down.
Finally, almost.
There's Santhosh.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. He was here Monday night. He's been here last night. He's here again tonight. It is super high stakes week, or let's just call it Santhosh week. Each and every night, the minimum buy-in is $100K. Tomorrow night, we'll be here at 5 p.m. Pacific. Each night, by the way, 6 hours of poker at least. Friday, 24 hours of poker. If we get short on Friday, are you going to jump in the game?
Yeah, I mean, if they kick it up a little bit.
Right.
What's this, 100, 200, 400? As much as we make up here, I don't think I can make it down there.
Right. Professor going to go for a little bit of value.
He's going to get it.
Makes the call. Heart on the river. Professor does have the ace of hearts. Goes check, check.
Pepe played that hand quickly.
Little ace of hearts tucked under there, huh? Nice little card to have on the turn. A little backup plan.
I don't even know which card do I have. Ace of heart or six of heart.
It was the ace of hearts.
That is a lot of money. So the purple chips are 25K each.
That's 800 and something, isn't it?
That is your 5, 6, 7, 800 and like 30K. I mean, just casually sitting on the side. That's just a house.
The glass door open. Don't get any ideas out there.
It's like 830K just sitting there.
I tried to show you. You don't want to see.
All right, Stanley gonna bet with nothing.
I'd like to see Stanley tonight. I mean, each night I always try to watch these players, and I think, okay, what do I want to see from each player? The one thing I do want to see from Stanley is I kind of want to see him use his image and step out 1 or 2 times. Just kind of like step out of his box, his comfort zone, because it would work. Just like it does like with Bill Klein. It'll work. If he picks the right opponent at the right time, he'll get his opponent to fold something pretty big.
We've seen it before.
Yeah.
He's got gears.
Yeah, no doubt.
There's an 800 straddle. He's straddling his way in.
Any word on how Raver's doing up above the stage?
I mean, he's still there. We'll know if he falls.
Is he allowed to smoke cigarettes up there?
I don't see it's a problem.
Okay.
I mean, it's high enough, it's just going to keep going up.
Yeah.
And we'll know if he falls. We'll be actually...
Right to get your chips.
No idea.
I mean, we're on a delay, so we'll know like 90 minutes after it happens, but we'll know.
That wasn't a cheap deal.
Yeah.
Give him a lot of credit. What a team player.
Somebody's got to do it. Raver, by the way, is going to wrap it up this week. He'll put a bow on this baby. He's going to do the last 4 hours on Friday.
Yeah, from what I've heard, he doesn't usually like to wrap it up. So that's nice to hear.
Oh my God. Finally you're here.
Hey,
I need you.
All right.
They murdered me already.
Hello.
The big guy.
Hello.
He has had a swingy week.
All good.
Up well over 300,000 on Monday, down about $500,000 yesterday.
Santhosh. Come on, bro.
I have no idea if he's going to win or lose, but we know he's going to be in there. The last 2 nights, his VPIP has been about a 77.
Yeah, he's incredible.
He'll straddle in.
We shoved together last night.
There's 20 more cents.
How much?
20?
You straddle in, yeah.
800 straddling his way in. Starting with 100.
Yeah, 100.
Go fold. 800 straddling.
So we have 45 minutes to get another 1,059 likes or Feldman starts whipping us. You want that to happen.
I'm totally fine with it. I mean, I'd like the likes also, but I want the likes and I want to get whipped.
5 hours?
Okay.
Better than Brandon.
I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
Straight to work. When I came straight to work. Wow. So if I
Can you
start
imagine
making
Ryan
coffee, I
Feldman,
apologize.
like just like whipping you? It's like all 5'3" of them.
Like you last night. You're
Dave, he does that to me.
Oh, I'm sorry,
You are watching Hustler Casino Live. DJAF, David Zuckman in the booth. This is super high stakes week. We're playing 100, 200, 400. Seven-handed right now. We're still waiting on Charles. And we will be here for the next, call it 6 hours, 5.5 hours.
The blind doesn't matter to Santhosh. You think that matters?
Yeah,
The first
it
raise
matters.
is like either 2K or 4K. It doesn't matter when it's the blind side.
The first 42 minutes have been good. It
Now
gets
you
great
influence me.
right
I
now.
play the same way.
Santhosh seated.
Yeah.
Charles getting chips.
Yeah, okay.
This could be exciting, but it won't be. It's trip aces versus trip aces. But both players share the same kicker.
3.
Okay. 275.
Call 3. Heads up.
It's really embarrassing when you get bluffed off the same hand in this kind of spot.
10.
I don't think that's going to happen.
It's not going to happen, but it's embarrassing when you know the guy has 3 aces or better and you got ace 9.
Yeah, you're like,
21-7. Call 21-7.
I mean, what would you do with like a hand like ace-6 here?
You'd pay it off and see the bad news.
Yeah. Just kind of hate life. And
everyone
you're
in
like,
the chat would say you should have folded. I like a check here or a blocker. You already check raised. You're not under-repped at all, but he's going to bomb it, it looks like. Half pot or so. He's going to get snapped off.
Nice defense.
30.
Wait, good read defense there.
Good read, good execution.
Good read. She read the blitz, called an audible, and blocked it.
See, he's really thinking it over for half pot. What if Pepe jammed there? Could have worked as a chop blocker.
I mean, Pepe was deeper, maybe. It's getting 3-1. I just can't imagine a scenario where he folds this. But yeah, and, give Professor credit. He is thinking about it. He certainly realizes, hey, I'm not beating a ton. If I don't think Pepe is ever doing this without an ace, what am I beating right now? Ace 3, ace 4, ace 6, and ace 8.
How much? 30?
30.
Professors are typically good at math. As you mentioned, he only needs to have the best hand 1 in 4 times here. I think that makes the call. What's what the 3-1 pot odds means.
Wow, is he? He let it go.
This is what I was talking about.
That's unreal.
It's Pepe, though. Like, he probably doesn't have.
Fucking nine's good.
Ace 3, ace 4.
He's showing 9?
He's showing 9. Now Professor might know he had the best hand.
Then you, Badile.
You fold ace 10?
You folded ace 10? Then you call your win, buddy.
It looks bad. It's not that bad.
Play bad and running bad.
I mean, the interesting thing is that the pot was 90,000, so he's getting 3-1, but he ended up actually, it would have been a chop.
Yeah, but it's Pepe. That's probably the very bottom of his range with that line. If it's Santhosh, yeah, you got to snap it off. Charles, you got to snap it off.
4 now.
Pepe's solid. It looks bad.
Santhosh.
but it's not as bad as it looks.
I think getting 3-1, you got to call. Like
You
you
do.
pointed out, but
You do.
But you know, listen, if you're getting worse than that, yeah, it's not. It's certainly not a fist pump. That's definitely
I've
true.
had jacks, queens, and kings.
Oh my god.
We've been here for what, 30, 20 minutes?
I've been here for about 40 minutes.
Aces. Next time Brandon raises, 100% aces.
Aces are
100%. Only aces.
Or tens. I won't 3-bet with tens. I'll just flat, probably, right?
I know, Santhosh. I know. I know you want it.
16, 32.
You think you want?
All right, there's a $32
He knows.
straddle.
Oh my God. Well, you can have it.
Once again, everyone, there is a
With this,
straddle. We straddle
this setup and the chairs, there
No,
can be some
I'm
straddle.
not straddling. It's the only time. Not straddling. This is it. I swear. It's the only time I'm straddling tonight.
You know, Santhosh never been under the gun in his life. His entire life, never once.
Makes a lot of sense.
Except in tournaments. Except in tournaments.
I still straddle things, and that's usually always live.
Professor continues to pick up big
Relax,
hands.
Professor, relax. Let the oxygen go to your brain. Relax, buddy. It's okay. You're still young, rich, and handsome.
Well,
I'm already on tilt. I must stop myself. I swear, I'm already on tilt.
thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you. You made this.
And despite the fact that Professor looked like he might be tilting, I thought somebody might make a play on him, but nobody did.
Only you play that way, pocket ace, so you raised it that much. Pocket ace is that shove.
No, I'll play everything.
Oh my God, you got me really good. You show a 9, huh?
Pocket 9s. Pocket 7s. 7 high.
Throw that in his. Thank you so much.
It's not your average game, Don.
I don't play with neither one of you guys.
Who called who this morning? Did Pepe call Santhosh and say, let's wear the awesome beige shirt,
Ace 10 top 2.
the red line on the collar, or did
Yeah, oh,
Santhosh
God,
call
damn.
Pepe?
I actually think that's why Santhosh was late. I think he watched the beginning of the show.
Oh.
And then he was like, okay. Then he put on his shirt, and then he came out.
10-8.
I don't know. I'm not that secure. Like, if I showed up wearing the same shirt as someone else, I might just go to the gift shop and get a different one.
I mean, you probably should, because whoever is wearing it is going to look better than you.
Right. I guess Santhosh doesn't have that issue.
No, obviously not.
Minimum I shop with him.
Does
he check with
people
me?
know? Do people know something about you that I don't?
I mean, I'm just playing crazy. Maybe he thought I was fucking wrong.
I've only played with you a few times, and I never wasn't on stream, so I don't know your cards. But I thought you were solid.
That's what everyone thinks until they see his cards.
Wow.
Professor has the look of a solid man and the play style of a maniac.
1200.
Sometimes the appearance can lie, right?
1200.
Don't believe on the.
Don't believe all the appearance.
Don't believe in the appearance.
Thank you so much. Once again, it is heads up.
Pennzoil Don, open-ended.
Okay.
Just checks it, takes his free card, binks the nuts. It's going to be really hard. Well, it's not going to be that hard. It's going to be really hard to get value. But Stanley's going to go ahead and bet bottom pair. I'm not sure why.
Now he's going to, well, yeah, he's going to.
He's got that ace of hearts. Let's see a heart. Let's see what he does. Wonder if he's ever played with Pennzoil Don. He's not the kind of guy you want to just take the blocker and rep the flush if it comes in. He's going to pay.
Stanley doesn't believe him.
Dave, do you root for calls in this spot? I do. I don't know why. Is that bad?
I mean, I love a good hero call.
Like, just give him 9-7, Stanley. Just put him on 9-7.
I can only have, what? Pocket 6, or 6-8, or pocket 8s.
No, man. He missed a straight draw.
I mean, he could even have like a 9-10 type hand, you know?
Yeah. Come on, Stanley. Put in the
just
call.
not put you on much, you know? And by the way, I mean, Dom would be right in the fact that Stanley doesn't have a big hand.
Yes.
He's going to pay him off.
Oops.
Well, and it's always that, you know? It's always like, okay, what? You've got pocket 8s here, you've got 7-5 here, you've got nothing, right? And
yeah,
it does kind of open my eyes sometimes when I watch these shows and you think, you know, God, could you just play King Queen that way sometimes? Could you just check back King Queen one time and then play it that way and get max value? Because it's just because you confuse your opponent a little bit.
Yeah, I wasn't in love with the lead on the turn, and then I think he compounded that error by calling the raise, and then he's just in no man's land on the river. Next time you order DoorDash, see if there's a new little charge, a little bottom pair surcharge.
Yeah, we've seen that before, though, where it's just you convince yourself into thinking, like, I look weak, so he's attacking that, and he doesn't need to have a big hand here.
Right.
And then, by the way, sometimes that's the case. Sometimes he doesn't have anything there. It's just, other times he's going to have the nuts. Get a raise from Professor, 3-bet from Airball. Brandon coming along for the ride with 2 red 7s. Back over to Professor. And he is just going to call $24,400 in the pot. 3-way action. It's a heck of a flop for 7s.
All Airball.
6.
That's a quarter pot, and that should do it. I give everyone who comes and plays on our stream, or any stream, credit. That hand Stanley just had against Pennzoil Don, if no one can see your cards, you could just be like, what? I had a 6. I had a river trips. What am I going to do?
Right.
Well, we can see it was a 4.
Yesterday, there's one hand where it's like, Professor raised, Santhosh calls, I raise huge, they both.
Win your way to the $40 million guaranteed WPT World Championship. Satellites starting as low as $5, and we're giving away 9 WPT World Championship passports every Sunday. Click the link in the description below. Use the promo code HUSTLER and win your way today.
I have tried to win my way in each and every Sunday over the last 4 months.
Just try it out. It feels good.
I haven't won my seat yet, but I feel like the money that I've contributed has put at least a couple other people in.
It's $40 million guaranteed.
$40 million guaranteed.
I didn't say it felt good.
I'm going to be out there in Vegas in December.
Experience it for yourself.
I don't know. I don't know if $40 million really moves the needle for me.
And you won't get all of it because this is the whole prize pool.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not $40 million for first.
No, but I encourage others to play the satellites. You could.
I tried to convince Nick and Ryan to put us in. I thought it would be I thought it would be the right thing to do.
Yeah, have you been watching Nick and Ryan play poker this year?
Or ever.
I'm not sure the funds are there right now. No, but $5, win your way in. It's a $10K buy-in. You could be the next Chris Moneymaker. That's what he did, right? In 2003.
Yeah, I think he literally turned like a $40 satellite.
Yeah.
Into $2.5 million.
And a legend of the game forever.
Yeah, Hall of Famer. No, the Wynn's a great spot too. I mean, it's a great location, great tournament. Highly recommended. Top and bottom for the professor. Not much going on for Don. Flop's not helping us out for action.
So everyone
as of
does
yet, but we're
this.
just an hour into our show.
Everyone does this from time to time. This is a pure fold. But he's thinking it over. So it's not just Pepe. We all do it from time to time. Doesn't matter if you got bluffed. You can't do anything with fives on ace jack 10 out of position.
Magic 518 says the fact that it hasn't happened again since 2003 says a lot, though. See, I don't think that's true, Magic, because I would suggest that many people who have won the main event since then have won via satellite. It's just Chris Moneymaker was the original one to kind of do it, and I'd say, you know, ignite the poker boom. I feel like the poker boom was already coming.
Yeah, it was.
And that just, you know, he just poured gasoline on it.
Have you played poker with Chris Moneymaker?
I have. I played fantasy football with Chris Moneymaker.
Oh.
I like Chris. I am a Moneymaker fan. I like the dude.
I loved when he was here. He put on a show. He had a bunch of drinks.
He's a good dude.
Ran some huge bluffs.
not against you.
Check raise, though. Check
Not
raise.
against you.
Yeah, he and Tony Burns have started out the Moneymaker tour down in the southeast, and from what I hear, it's doing great.
Tournament poker tour.
Yeah.
Actually, everyone
He's got his Moneymaker merch too.
Dave, do you have a new project, a new hockey podcast or
I
something?
always donate to you, Professor.
Not really. It's an Islander podcast. Nobody cares about it.
Where can we find it?
I mean, for the one Islander fan on the podcast. Oh, baby.
What do you mean?
Everybody needs a little more Charles in their life, right?
Charles,
Yes.
It's not
give me
bad.
25Ks.
Hi, Charles.
What's up, Brandon?
Long time no see,
huh?
Long time no see.
I'm 4.
All right.
What's up?
The show
Hi, buddy.
shall officially begin.
Yeah, I feel like this was foreplay, right? The
Yeah.
first hour was foreplay.
Necking.
Yeah, I mean, we fed each other strawberries,
Mm-hmm.
but now we get into the business.
Heavy petting. And now Charles is here.
Yeah.
It's time to pound.
Time to pound. Exactly.
Eating over there.
Top pair for Airball, middle pair for Stanley. Both players the queen kicker. Oh, hello.
Ouch. At least there's only 6,700 in there.
No, this will be fun. So Airball's going to bet. I imagine Stanley will raise this.
Airball will fold. He's playing very well. He's playing like a pro.
Raise 15 large.
I mean, he likes to sleep well at night, but I'm just not sure if he's going to give Tang action on this.
Well, plus he could have the 8. Good fold. Didn't induce anything. Could easily have the 8 himself. Make the discipline fold.
Buy a new shirt today?
Mm-hmm.
Did you buy a new shirt for today?
This is the winning suit in high stakes poker. You know? I won 1.4 in 2 days.
Did you wash it?
No.
No, of course not.
Oh, no, he knows that.
The most,
I can smell
You can smell it.
but it's more smelly the better. More smelly the better.
It's from last week.
Smells like $1 million.
It's a winning jersey. Huh?
I remember when Charles would wear the smiley hoodie every day and win every day. Monday doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Why are you still wearing the poker flash?
Even though I couldn't care less anymore. It doesn't matter what I wear, I'm gonna lose.
The average pot Monday night
You didn't read the
was about $100,000. Much smaller tonight thus far.
And how to win poker.
Yeah, we finished last night with about $2 million on the table. Right now, we've only got $800,000 on the table, so that'll change though.
12 on a snap.
Interesting bet on the river there.
That will be the smallest pot we played tonight.
Not sure what.
Very small pot.
I mean, is he trying to get called by a
ace high or something,
or a worse 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the definition of a thin value bet.
All right, Charlie. A game today, just like Monday.
No. No Monday.
Yeah, I'd like to see that again.
Please don't.
Everyone afterwards.
I'll play tight. I'll play tight.
Performance of all time.
Today my VP will be.
The answer is not to play tight. It's just to play good.
Okay.
Not call $50,000 on the turn with ace high, hoping the guy gives up on the river.
It's not ace high.
It's king high.
King 4. I have
Oh, 4.
pair 4s.
No, I'm talking about
You're not.
Mo.
Yeah,
At
Mo.
ace
Yeah.
high, he hit the deuce in the turn.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, 9 deuce.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Charles lost so much on Monday.
dinner, I
All
get
the
text
smiley
from Mo.
faces left
Did you see the 9
his
deuce?
sweater.
1,500.
That's rough.
That's his name. That's his name.
Yeah, I don't care how wealthy you are. That's not fun, right?
700K, no. I wonder if Santhosh is changing shirts. No, he's not. There he is.
It's pretty awesome that they both have the same shirt.
And they're right across to each other.
I mean, what are the odds? Who makes the shirt?
Yesterday I was not here.
It's got to be like a nice shirt, right?
Yeah, I
I
think
mean, that's probably a
it's-
$400 shirt, right?
Yeah.
How many hours did you sleep today?
Like Hugo Boss or something like that.
Someone in the chat will tell us. I want to say it's like Gucci.
Okay, Gucci. Okay, so what's the price point on that one? Gucci, $380.
I bet you that shirt's $600.
Except Santhosh. Santhosh said, I started play today at 2 p.m. I already played 17 hours. I'm very tired.
Wow, too tired.
So Gucci, $600. Well, they got a steal. They underpaid.
Give them credit. They're secure. I would be like, okay, I'm going to the gift shop. I'm getting a different shirt.
Yeah, well, the good news is, I mean, they can just go to US Rags, PokerRags.us and get themselves some good merch. We could probably go down there and give them something.
First hand with everyone.
We should give the professor a That's Me shirt, shouldn't we?
First time? First hand? No, but first hand we all here.
But he doesn't need a new shirt.
Minimum call.
Minimum call.
We got to get this game out of the muck, Dave.
Yeah, well, we're playing 100, 200, 400, 800. I mean, there's a lot of money already. I mean, the straddle's on.
Yes.
We just have had a lot of, like, ace 10s versus 5s, and the flop comes out ace, king, queen. It's hard to get much action on those.
Yes, I good.
Yeah, you look here, king, queen, 4. One person's got 8 high.
No, you play perfect.
All night long, huh? Do I have this for 6 hours?
Yes.
Are we gonna review every play you make in 6 hours?
That shirt's $1,400 plus tax.
You're learning.
Ryan, can you see?
$1,400, huh? Wow.
That is Gucci.
Gucci, good call. You know your shirts, huh?
Well, I think that's what the design is.
Oh, is it? Okay. Listen, I'm a man of the people. I don't have Gucci.
Do you think he's playing down
It's
here
okay,
the
Dave.
vibrator? And
I accept you for who you are.
Thank you.
He's reading through the vibrator.
I thought somebody got kicked off the show for that.
No, for business meeting, that's fine. For business meeting, that's fine. Yeah.
Besides suits.
We all prove that.
Besides a suit, what's the most expensive
Let's go, buddy.
piece of clothing you have, like shirt or sweatshirt or some weird thing like that?
I have expensive stuff that was given to me. I have an Essentials sweatshirt, which is probably a couple $100. But I don't think I've purchased anything myself that's over 150 bucks. People give me gifts, Dave. So I play poker with them.
You gamble for thousands of dollars, and then they give you nice shirts.
Yeah, they just want me to play with them, and then they buy me stuff with my own money. Airball whiffed.
They both whiff, and Santhosh is going to win this with ace high.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to. I don't know, Dave. What do you think? 20,000 in the middle. Are you happy just checking it, playing the board?
Airball is so soft these days.
Not one of the board. Definitely.
In his defense, Santhosh is a brick wall.
He does not fold. That's one of the few hands he would have folded, but there aren't many hands he's folding there.
So he probably has something, and he's not going to fold.
Yeah, and you can hear his logic. It makes sense.
Once, right?
Patience. So I watch your video because I'm
3,000.
right? You're in the middle. You're in the sixth position. You're in the second position. I thought you should be a superstar. So I search your name. Lead me to a YouTube video where you
I like it.
against
We'll play 100, 200, 400. Santhosh opens to 3,000.
Same standard.
He made a flash on the river. He thought he won. He was so happy. And every person thought he lost. Well, he thought he got busted. He lost your left. And the comments were. What's the blind?
I think Ryan Feldman is buying me one of those hats from last night, which is a $50 hat, which will then be my most expensive piece of clothing.
And the comments. YouTube said.
Hats from last night.
Yeah, there was a hat that Airball was wearing last night that I was fond of.
This one?
No, different hat. It was a bear hat.
I don't like this hat.
And Ryan went on the website. They didn't have the bear hat, but he said that he bought me other hats.
Nice.
Yeah, it was nice. My birthday's coming up, so.
How old are you going to be?
I guess it's going to be a birthday present. Be good.
Old. Shit.
I mean, I'm not like seniors. I'm not like senior event old, but I'm old.
I used to play.
Senior event is only 50.
I'm younger than 50.
Yeah. Charles with the 4-bet to 21K. Santhosh in there with nickels. Pennzoil Don in there with 8s.
Oh, wow.
64,000 in the middle.
Hey, you wanted action, we got action. 64,000 three ways. 8s, kings, and 5s.
Do not
There's
do
an
it
8.
to a magic.
Uh-oh.
God, magic.
Oh.
Shows no mercy.
Charles picking up right where he left off on Monday.
Yeah, he's going to be rebuying very soon.
I mean, if you're Don right there, what are you feeling? You're just like, sweet, thank you.
You know what you're feeling, Dave.
That's me.
R.I.P. Charles.
How many times?
Ace jack. Yeah, the ace jack. Show ace jack.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
20,000? Ready?
193K pot. Game is out of the muck.
Second set of ace you had.
Charles needs help.
Second set of ace you had.
No, he had it when I played him, not me.
2 times.
He had it, not me.
Running queens
Cover me, right?
or a king at some
Happy
point.
you don't cover me.
That'll work either way.
6 or 8. When they about to snap call and they put the chip down and check, you're in trouble. You dead.
First board is for Don. They'll run it one more time.
1-5 at least.
You put pair
Yeah. Someone had pocket 5s. They would have won the first one.
Pair 5?
No.
Yeah, Santhosh.
If I go pre-flop all in, scoop.
No king, no running queens, and
I'm happy.
Pennzoil Don doubles up to 193,000 plus a little bit extra. Charles down to 14.5. He'll be rebuying.
50. 30. 50.
Magic doling out the pain.
58. 59. 4.
This is 60. 60.
I mean, it's really unlucky. I mean, you get that much of your stack in with kings. There's nothing you can do.
No, you flop the overpair. There's a flush draw available. Don's up 93K just like that. Charles down 85 and change. Professor is stuck. Folded a chop. Santhosh is down a little bit.
Whoa.
Stanley's off to a hot start.
6, 8, queens, kings, 19.
Brandon always wins. He'll just keep climbing up that board, Dave.
He just grinds. He is like the Kanish of the high stakes world.
Yeah, he said if he shoves all in, you call. He folds, you call.
Yeah, he's something.
Do it? Okay. No, you cover me. No. At least I save some money.
You save 20,000.
That's good, right?
Save 20,000.
That's a lot. It's 20% of the buy-in.
I generally try to be objective. I don't usually have a dog in the fight, but I'm rooting for Charles tonight.
100% I'm rooting for Charles. And that's what I was saying on Monday. I had people put a capital C in the chat if they're rooting for Charles, and it was unbelievable. Everyone was rooting for him, but the dealers showed him no love.
I play good.
I play also good.
3 ways.
I just want the smiley faces to come back to his sweater, Dave.
Got a pair and a flush draw for Charles. Stanley's going to take a shot at it with some backdoor equity.
He's the lightest continuation bettor at the table so far.
Yeah, if it checks to him, if he's in position it checks to him, he's going to take a shot at it.
He's old school.
And so far he's getting check raised a lot. And that's probably part of the reason why he did make that call with the ace-4. He's just like, he understands that somebody's getting attacked. Charles adds 100,000, so we got about 900K on the table now.
Yeah. A pair flush.
Pair and flush draw?
Yeah.
The jack? Wait, what was the heart?
3. You beat me?
On the river.
Oh shit. Okay.
Shut up.
Charles on.
Put a capital C in the chat if you're rooting for Charles. And hit that thumbs up if you're rooting for Dave and I to not get whipped by Ryan Feldman and his crazy studded belt.
Yeah. There won't be video of it or anything, so if that's what you're into.
Any word on how Raver's doing above the stage?
Poor Raver. Raver does such an amazing job. Those videos you guys see, all of our promo videos, all put together by Raver. Man has many talents. Santhosh going to pick that up. No flop necessary. Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsor, WPT Global. I want to thank Billy for letting me jump in the booth with him. We don't get to commentate together very often, so it's kind of a treat for us as well. I have so much respect for Billy and what he's been able to do in the poker world. He's just a phenomenal commentator. So having the opportunity to be in here for this epic week of poker with him has been amazing. And I want to thank all of you for your support over the last couple of years. Who are we rooting for, everybody at the table? I'm curious. Nearly 11,000 people in the chat. If you're new to our show, by the way, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you give us a thumbs up. If you ever miss our show, we do this Monday through Friday. We have well over 600 videos at this point. You can watch all of our shows. They've all been recorded and archived on our YouTube channel. And we've got the nuts here for Stanley. Santhosh is going to take one off. Wow. I didn't think there was much here because, I mean, you got the nuts versus ace high, but Santhosh is stubborn. Doesn't like to fold. We have $55,000 in the pot.
Yeah, now some people are starting to understand why Airball didn't bluff playing the board. Santhosh is a brick wall. He's going to call at least once with the ace-10 on the 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, lucky for him, he does not hit an ace or a 10 on the turn.
They're like 3 all-in pots the first orbit. Before you got here.
Hey, do you guys notice you guys have the same shirt?
Yeah.
There you go.
God. Didn't it?
Oh,
there it is.
Oh my God! Wait.
They didn't even notice it.
You planned it?
This is fake. It's illusion. I feel like I'm...
Yeah, Santhosh got us at Ross Dress for Less.
It's fake.
Pepe's is real.
I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet.
Shot.
Wow.
Wish I had one.
Yeah, our show's free, Dave.
Right now, yeah.
Doesn't cost anything to subscribe, tell your friends about it, or hit the thumbs up, right?
They tell you that upstairs?
Hey, what brand is that?
Huh?
Wait, what brand shirt is that?
Teresa has it.
GG.
GG. Gucci.
3,000.
What are your thoughts on Chat Pros sending us $2 to read what they write? Kelly Shields is a legendary Chat Pro.
Kelly Shields is awesome. I can't be bought. I mean, even if the donation's $100, if I don't like what they wrote, I'm not going to read it.
Really?
Yeah. I do appreciate it though, because the money goes to our crew, and that's awesome. But I'm not going to just read anything. I'm not just like. I'm not just a whore to be used at their disposal.
I'm a super chat whore.
Yeah, you might be.
$2, I'll read it. What's up, hustlers? Billy and Tug, heads up in the booth. Yeah, we're playing poker up here while we commentate on these super high stakes players.
That's why Billy invited me in the booth tonight. He was like, we're going to play heads up while we commentate.
I know, but I played with you at Bobby Zero before.
I don't think I've ever beaten you,
like
ever.
10 years ago.
So maybe tonight's the night.
A long time ago, yeah. Long time ago. Yeah, I remember that, but haven't been back, huh? Probably no.
When are you going to play on our show again,
He
Dave?
quit having it, right? Yeah, I don't think he had
I'm 1 for 2 now. I've been on twice.
That was fun, though. 5 years. Those are fun times.
I don't know.
Big.
Come on again at some point.
You played a Max Payne Monday and a Thirsty Thursday.
No, I just 2 Max Payne Mondays.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's it.
Were you in the lineup when the guy broke the glass door?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
I was there. It was right behind me.
You played
I was
really
in
well.
seat 5.
You played really well that night. I watched a little bit. Like really good reads.
So no, I love playing on the show. I mean, poker's it's just amazing. I mean, we were joking before, like, you know, why would you play if you've got a ton of money? Poker's fun. It's just a really amazing game. There's a reason why millions upon millions of people play. If I didn't like poker, if I wasn't passionate about this, there's no way I could do this.
Right?
It's just, it would bore the hell out of me. This is, I love it. And especially when you get to watch people who, you know, they're not just robots. They're human beings, and they've got live reads, and people can exploit them and stuff. I mean, that just makes it even funner.
Yeah, we're in Gardena, which has become the epicenter. It's we got the Hustler Casino for the higher stakes action. You can see the Crystal Room. You can see DK down there. Charlie Wilmoth on his left, as always. And then down the street, less than a mile away, the Lucky Lady. And that's the spot for 2-3 no limit, 2-5 no limit, $5 double board PLO bomb pods.
Game's been blowing up there. I played there once with you. And
I lost 9,000.
I played with you and Sia. Playing with you was not a problem. Playing with Sia was a bad decision by me.
But I got her wasted, and she lost all her money.
Okay. Unfortunately, I left before that. I should have waited.
Yeah.
I should have waited. Ace-Queen here for Stanley on this ace-high board. Santhosh has got some backdoor stuff going on, but he's just going to let it go.
Stanley, I want to play the WPT game next week. WPT in Wayne.
The cash games?
Cash game.
No, I'm not playing the cash.
Let's take a look at everybody's doing here.
My schedule doesn't work.
Pennzoil Don, our big winner. Stanley also up 68.5. Airball. Brandon up just a little bit.
I guess they're just
Charles, Santhosh, and Professor all down mid-5 figures.
No one has ever reached out to me.
Somebody will text me. Well, 9 and 10, I think. 9, 10, and 15.
I get in on like the 16th.
1-4 game and 5 and 1K game. 2 games.
Dana Craven, a chat legend, member for 10 months.
That's
awesome.
a nice contract she just signed, isn't it?
Yeah.
She said that we're not hoes.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dan. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to us.
Call. Heads up.
I think this game is in need of adding the stand-up game, also known as that stupid game. Got to get it out of the muck.
Yeah, you've got players in the game that are certainly willing to give action who are going to play a lot.
800 is on. No. What do you know? 1600.
No. No. No.
So DQ, legend, just sent us $100. Said he's watching the show at home, naked in his chair, and he can't wait to be on Max Payne Monday.
Hold on a second. Let me just close my eyes and imagine that.
Yeah, blind, half blind.
Well, he's not sitting. He's got his chair turned around, so he's like got his legs in between the arm, under the arms.
That's how I pictured it.
Yeah, reverse cowgirl, if you will.
Right. Obviously.
Shout out to you and your chair, DQ.
One of these days, we'll get Santhosh to experience what under the gun feels like.
What a wonderful love story that is.
Looking at cards and fold.
He won't never. I've never seen Santhosh under the gun. I swear. Never.
Yeah.
He's always the guy close action.
But even in tournaments, if he's under the gun, he'll sit out. You go to the bathroom.
Only tournament.
Only
tournament.
Even when there was 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 8,000.
Santhosh certainly not going to fold a pair.
It was 16,000 every time.
16 down, 32,000.
Yeah, every time. 16 and 32,000 are strong.
King high flop. Brandon got backdoor hearts, got a gut shot. Stanley out of the way. Santhosh going to make the call.
Snappiest snap call ever.
Not only does he snap call with deuces, he called out of turn. That's how much he loves these twos on this board.
It's a pretty good turn card for Brandon to continue, and
Brandon's
he's going to.
so good, man.
21,000.
Yeah. And he just understands, he realizes that, you know, one bet is just never going to get the job done against Santhosh. It's like, if you're just going to bet once, just don't bet at all. You've got to double barrel against that guy.
And Brandon has it all. He plays great. He also runs great. What if Santhosh turned an ace there? He loses a big pot. Santhosh is never folding an ace that turns top pair.
I don't even think he's folding a king. I mean,
right.
Oh, he was 16 last time.
But Brandon somehow knew Santhosh didn't have a king.
We got the Raver Cam.
Thank you, Raver. Be careful up there.
You gotta have it.
If you need anything, let us know.
It's so hard to figure out.
We'll throw up some cigarettes, Red Bull,
You gotta be prepared to call it all.
whatever you need. Thank you for your service.
Wednesday night here. It's pretty early, by the way. You can see, obviously, just a spattering of tables at Hustler Casino. Keep in mind,
44.
we're on about a 90-minute delay, so
Sizing is too scary.
like that's like 5 p.m.
Why 44?
on a weekday.
Make it 48.
So
Make it 48.
not surprising that it's not that crowded.
This is a slow week. Last week was insane.
You play a lot of poker on Thanksgiving week?
I did, yeah.
That used to be, by the way, the Wednesday before Thanksgiving
Charles was like, oh,
used to be like
extra
the day.
Yeah.
That was the day.
Party night of the year.
There you go.
So we got a cutoff open from Stanley to 4,400. Charles is going to 3-bet with sevens out of the small blinds.
Just as everything is going right for Brandon, everything is going wrong for Charles.
Oh, that's why.
Overpair against the flop set. 3-bet a nice hand. You're notched.
No, I'm since Charles in the pot, I'm interested now.
No, it compounds because it's 400. Once you compound it, it's like really if he's making an extra like 2,000.
Charles needs the professor to shove here. Push out Stanley.
I'm a tax player today. My VPP is below 20.
13?
Yeah, 13.
Professor's only got 56-6 behind. Can he just call this, or is it kind of shove or fold mode?
Oh,
It's that.
Okay, and then he does go all in.
And this will push out Stanley. Oh, man. Santhosh has another pair of twos.
Yeah, that side.
I mean, you might have to Santhosh, pot committed.
I
It's the extra 400, you're pot committed.
I missed the key figure here.
So this might work out well for Charles. Santhosh gets away from the ducks somehow, some way. Stanley folds the 8s, just in a tough spot.
Wow, very good. About 57.
This is 40.
50.
And Charles snaps it off.
55. What'd you say? 55.
So I can beat Ace Q.
68. 66.
56. He's gonna take 10 cards. You're gonna make all 10 of them work.
Stanley hasn't folded just yet.
I think he has to. Just
he might call.
a little tough spot with Charles.
If
the 3 better behind.
I let you take 400 back. Yeah, 100% I let you take 400 back and fold the hand.
Oh my God. I just put it in. 50 what?
56-8.
You have jacks?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Jackson, buddy would have got in. So
Snap.
Come on, do you call?
Let's go, Charles. No offense, Professor.
Well, you know, Charles is not putting 13,000 in the fold.
No.
That's never happening.
No.
Oh, I'm not dead.
Oh my God. I have the winner hand.
You need a 10?
Huh?
You put 8? 8 Papa said everything. Yeah, okay, 8? Impossible. Oh, man.
We're going to run it twice?
Twice.
All right, we're going to flip a coin twice, Dave. Charles has heads, Professor tails.
King, queen. Yes, that's me.
That's me.
Looks like it's tails.
No king, no queen. 3. Yes. No.
Uh-oh. 5 or 7.
No, king is okay. King.
That's okay.
That's me, buddy. That's me.
No.
That's me. Okay. Why put a queen there? Why put a queen there?
It's okay. Okay, we switch it for a 5.
No. Okay, I'm fine now. Whatever.
Chop, okay.
Uh-oh.
Jack.
Any paint.
Come on, dude.
And it's tails again.
Come on, dude.
Magic, don't do it.
Slowly.
Pepe, come on, man.
Let him squeeze.
Slowly. Chop it up.
Let him squeeze.
Don't do it, Magic.
Oh my shit!
We'll take it. Us Charles fans will take it, Dave.
Well, that worked out really well for him because
Raise money, it's okay.
You would have lost both.
What'd you have?
No, I would have lost both.
I had ace 8.
Deuces.
I have one of your 8s.
Pair deuces.
yeah, he could have very easily got it in against
What a
8s.
fold.
And instead he won $3,600.
Why fold the best hand? I would have gone scoop.
Future sight.
I would have gone scoop.
Very important.
Yeah, I mean, if you just call, I go all in, we chop. Same thing.
Yeah.
I'll chop your money. We chop the side, but you put the like 50
Yeah, lose
in the
50,
middle.
lose
Yeah.
50, yeah.
And you're an adult.
1,600.
And you got money.
Thank you, Key Fob King. Sent us $10.
And young.
He's rooting for Charles tonight.
Okay.
I did not take all your money at Red Black.
Basically, he's saying so rich, so handsome.
Hey, is this our beer fund for the night?
Just so rich.
How do we get access to these?
I lost my mind, I told
Do you know?
What's that straddle?
1,600 straddle.
I've never seen a dime.
4,000.
Not enough
allowed. Minimum.
Please.
I think if we can get a couple $100, we should at least buy Raver a pack of cigarettes.
Right, and ladder.
No, I mean, we're going to need them there for tomorrow night.
Yeah, he's fine.
24 hours Friday.
8s are hot. Charles has got him now. He's going to raise to 4,000 on the button.
I play my
Yeah, you fold it.
Pepe's folded too much. Pepe wants to play.
Yeah. Then I cannot
He
win.
doesn't care about what he has here. Jack 6, he's playing. And there's a set of 8s. So we got a really interesting flop here. So Santhosh has got a pair with a flush draw. That's the case 8 out there. Charles has got a set of 8s.
I'm gonna bet.
We're gonna see a $250,000 pot.
Yeah, I mean,
they try very hard.
Charles the pro.
Yeah. Everyone be careful.
I'm using the restroom. It's my big.
Okay.
Santos just calls.
He's got a pair. He's got the flush draw.
He's drawing. Well, he's not drawing dead. He catch a king for a chop.
Yeah, that would be a dirty chop. But yes, he is drawing live to a king for a chop.
15.
Charles really hopes Santhosh has a king. Magic.
Santhosh makes the call. $64,000 in the pot.
Okay.
It's a really good run out for Santhosh to get away from it.
Yes. He's got kings and 9s with a queen high. Problem is, he doesn't want to just
By the way,
give up.
Okay, Charles is not folding. We know that.
Yeah.
But it's really, look at the run out for Charles. I mean, if Santhosh were to bluff at this.
Pocket dates? Wow.
I mean, Charles is not folding, but if Santhosh bluffed at it, that's a tough spot.
I win.
That's a hole.
It is.
I mean, what can you beat?
It's worst.
Most of us would fold.
But, I mean...
Not sure Charles would.
Pocket ace is...
Pocket ace are hot, though.
Well, spades missed. Jack 10 missed.
The turn. I don't like the rhythm.
Wow.
You bet like 20,000 I fold. I cannot.
The largest guaranteed poker tournament in history just got bigger. The Win in Las Vegas is where all the dreamers, recreationals, and stars of the game will converge this December for the $40 million guaranteed WPT World Championship. WPT Global is sending hundreds of players there with satellites starting at just $5. Use the promo code HUSTLER upon sign up and get 4 free WPT World Championship satellite tickets and begin your championship journey today.
WPTglobal.com. Use code HUSTLER. Deposit $20. Get 4 satellite tickets. Win your way in to the tournament at the Win.
I have only 250.
Become a million.
The pot is like one.
For $5, Dave.
It seems like a no-brainer.
More if you donkey off.
And then play on our next super high stakes week.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're a pro. They showed some pros. If you're a recreational like me, or if you're...
I mean, listen.
Whatever.
If you just run really, really well for a week, you could turn $5 into $1 million.
More, right?
Way more. It's guarantees $40 million. I mean, first place is going to be millions.
Wow.
Like I said, and think about the parlay. You could turn $5 into millions and then be on super high stakes week 4, whenever that might come. Like, that's life-changing
more
experience.
millions.
And then win more money off of Airball Nik and Charles and the rest of these.
And then the next year, you could buy 1 billion satellite tickets. No, that doesn't make sense.
No.
You shove all in 100,000 I fold. 你10万的。
对啊，可是56000，他 deuce 3 offsuit也 good， 因为你可以有 ace king。
打得好的人也得。
He said you have to.
Mariano， 你问他跟不跟 ？100% sure。
不会跟。
Lenny Ducano says, I wish I lived in California. Come on out, bud.
放你17000，那就5万，我就再放3万就行了，32000。
Can he stay with you?
Yeah.
Nice.
4万。
Give him a list of chores or what?
Then your mind stops working.
I mean,
You start seeing different cards.
as long as he's friendly. Seems like a nice guy.
So he just gets to stay for free in your mansion?
Yeah, I got plenty of room.
No, I know.
I mean, I got 14,000 square feet. I wouldn't even see him.
Poker players. Like, I work all day, then play, so it's like I never get to catch up.
Santhosh is just like, he just picks up deuces like every like fourth hand.
Black deuces.
Like this is the third time he's had him in like 3 orbits. 2 orbits.
He's not here.
Oh, he's in form. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Brandon was thinking about something there.
He's not here.
Something naughty.
No choice, right? In for 400, in for 4,000, right? I have no choice.
Flop top there.
Pair of 7s for airball. He jumps ahead. He's got the ace of hearts as well. Natty Witt says live poker is better than online. I agree. There's something about touching the chips, touching the cards, the social.
I got you finally, Santhosh.
And then I just call. He fucking I mean, they pounded him.
If you do live in California, you can play with us here at Hustler Casino, and of course, right around the corner at Lucky Lady.
Yeah.
That is the best. It says, I'm gonna go pee. Put my blinds in and full pee.
You win sometimes, but I literally never do.
Yeah, I try to win at least sometimes. Why? I'm not as wealthy as you. If I don't win sometimes, I wouldn't have any money.
In case anyone else they're doing hand analysis on a bunch of hands to discuss if Charles is playing good or bad.
Maybe if I lost more, though, I would get those nice fancy shirts and players I play with.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even lying. Like, Billy could attest to this. I think my entire outfit, what would you say
Here's what I'd say, Dave. If I'm in the parking lot.
I mean, if we were playing Laden Things, what would you say the total cost of my outfit is right now?
Well, let me start by saying this. If I'm in the parking lot at Target with my kids, we just got some stuff, getting in the car, summer day, you walk up, I don't recognize you immediately. I'm rolling up the windows and hitting the lock
On
button.
Monday, they call him Harry. Oh, yeah? So,
But it looks comfortable.
It's really comfortable. I'm comfortable.
You know, you leave, I come play after the stream, right?
Yeah.
Ace King, no good for the professor. He's picked up Ace King a bunch as well. Santhosh hits the jack on the turn.
I thought about that hand. Obviously, it's a bluff. It's a bluff.
I told you, I said, when Charles on tilt,
No. That hand, I'm okay. I'm not on tilt. I was thinking about that. I thought for like 10 seconds. I figured.
telling me, he said, this is such a good bluff.
No fucking bluff. It's no bluff. I induced the bluff, you know? I induced bluff. I check turn to induce bluff.
He check raise you flop or check call you flop?
Check call my flop. And then check turn. A river is break. I'm not high.
A flash got there. It's not break.
Oh, yeah. Flash was there.
You bet he called flop. The river completed flash.
All right. Either he had a flash or nothing.
What about ace?
Ace not bad that big. It's too big. You call on the river with king high? I call.
Sometimes we feel it.
Yeah.
Sometimes we feel it. We
And
gotta
I
go
win.
for it.
I win.
Yeah, Monday night, Charles made some of the most amazing hero calls.
What's his name? Gary.
Snap calling 40,000 with King Queen on Ace XXXX.
Harry. Okay. Harry. Everyone falls?
Yes.
Problem is he called every time they had it as well.
Just like me.
But some of those hero calls were really
I
good.
learned from Santhosh.
And they were so fast. It was just raw.
What did you think of Martin?
I loved Martin.
I was really intrigued to watch because I've commentated on Martin in Europe. And it was, I honestly say, one of the worst experiences of my entire life commentating on him.
Why?
He's just insufferable. Back then. Now, I assumed that the only way he was going to be on Hustler Casino Live is that Ryan talked to him and made sure that he wasn't going to do his antics. He tanks a lot. He does stuff like that.
So he didn't tank.
That's what I mean. That's a big thing.
He did ask everyone how much they had every single hand, which was annoying. He was a little bit annoying, but he was great entertainment. And he flipped a switch.
Yeah.
He started off by punting it off.
That's right.
and was just doing a bunch of goofy stuff.
It's not a snap call.
And then he got, and he was talking the whole time. And then he got quieter and started playing really well, like amazing deep stack golden holder.
Now, he's a good player, but I've commentated on him before, and it's he is tough. But I'm glad that he put on a show for us.
You just do for me. Take my chip plate if I forget.
We were confused.
Alright guys, there's a straddle.
All the two
Why are you guys laughing?
To go.
I'm serious. I think it's a good call.
It's a good call for you.
No.
Good call for your opponent.
I'm serious. Alex Foxon, he called me.
He's the best, right?
We are talking about Martin Cabral,
He's the best.
polarizing figure.
He's saying this is
Kind of annoying,
super
but also very entertaining, at least on Monday night.
I really can't play right now.
What's going on with Airball, Dave?
He's got the giggles.
Is he high?
On life.
Paul 48.
Maybe, though.
Is the material that funny down there? Maybe Ravers sending jokes down from above.
Certainly possible. Nobody particularly in love with this flop, but Don has the best of it with sevens.
It's weird seeing Santhosh in there and a pair of deuces in there, but they're not his.
Right. True to form, they check the Stanley bets.
Mr. Continuation bet.
You're not wrong. Ace queen, ace king.
What if you have 5-3?
I don't raise with 3-5 suited diamond. That's JRB, it's not me.
Yeah, the thing about Martin Cabral, he talked a lot, but he was action.
4 or 5 of diamonds last night I had.
He ran big bluffs.
I've never done this my entire life.
He made sick
I play 3-5
folds.
suited all the time. Last
He
night,
played terrible for about an hour, and then just
4 or 5 diamonds. I'm 100%.
like it was planned.
Yeah, he plays a lot at King's Casino and Rosvedov. I've, like I said, I've commentated on him in tournaments and in cash games.
Runner.
Definitely a polarizing figure.
Big action big, as you know.
His talent is undeniable, and it's fun to watch him play. It was just a tanking that was insufferable.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm glad they got rid of that. As long as it doesn't tank, I don't care.
It wasn't tanking. Yeah, I can't stand tanking.
Check.
King high flop here. Brandon's got it.
He folds. Yeah, I have 4. He folds. I'm like, God, I finally hit a hand. And I turn my hand over and it's 4 or 5 of diamonds.
Instead of 5-3.
I was down there. Bunny's good.
Thank you, Charles.
This was 600. I made him fold a good hand, obviously, but his read was right. His read was right.
Really good.
I was so nervous because I was like, I can't believe I physically did that. Like, I can't believe I messed up. I've never done it before. I was really nervous.
You've never done that before? Misread, or like thought you had to be different?
Never to that point, that big of a pot.
Oh, I guess, yeah, it's big.
Once again, and there isn't a straddle for the 800.
I mean, I was really, it's funny how that makes you nervous.
For sure.
Gerald Yu pointing out Monday was the best game of the week. Yeah, Monday was a great show. I watched the show. I wasn't really participating in chat. I apologize. I was watching incognito. I'll do that occasionally.
Wow. Oh, wow.
I've never seen you in chat, Dave.
Oh, I do.
I like just to watch. I'm a voyeur.
Yeah.
I had 9-4.
You know, because if I enter the chat and it's like, oh, it's okay, it's okay. And it's like not about me. It's about the players. It's about, you know, I just want to enjoy the show.
Our entire night, the Monday night, the pre-flop tanking in those 2 hands alone was more than all of our pre-flop tanking Monday night. We played so fast.
Yeah, it was entertaining.
And now we have Charles thinking. So
If you missed Monday's show, by the way, it has been recorded and archived on our YouTube channel. You can watch whenever you want. You can watch any of our shows whenever you want at your convenience. All that we ever ask: subscribe, tell your friends about it, tell your DoorDash delivery guy about it, and of course, give us a thumbs up when you watch. We are finally at 2,000 likes, by the way.
Yeah, thank you to everyone who hit that thumbs up.
I'll be right back.
Monday was fantastic, but the two main reasons it was fantastic are here tonight.
So am I the only
Santhosh and Charles.
Again?
You got plenty of time.
Me and my brother.
Yeah, we have the making of what certainly could be another epic evening. We're only an hour and 45 minutes into a scheduled 6-hour show, so don't go anywhere. Strap yourself in. You just never know when the big pot's going to happen. We've got straight draw versus straight draw here. And the 7-8 of Santhosh is going to win this. Brandon's got the jack of clubs.
He is not bluffing this.
No. He's done.
He knows better.
Money's B plus.
B plus. B plus. I think you should play B plus more often. It's easy, like less stressful.
I'm glad that was a club.
What is F game?
That was a 6 of hearts.
F game?
Like, oh.
When I just started playing poker, F game. I don't read the board.
What's, huh?
When Charles just starts, very juicy.
What?
So some are saying that you couldn't make it as a chat pro.
I couldn't.
Come on, Dave, get in there one time.
Okay, fine. I'll do it one time.
Yeah, I don't like it either. When I go in there, the commentator doesn't have to say anything about it, but you can still interact with the other chat pros.
With the player when they're out of here?
I mean, you dress like a chat pro.
I will do it. I know. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay, cool.
$1,200 to go.
I mean, sometimes I just have it on in the background, like, you know, my family's around. I'll even have, like, I'll just have it on sometimes.
I thought Pepe was getting a new shirt. He don't want to wear the same shirt as Santhosh.
So I do get looks from my wife sometimes, like, what, you don't do this enough? You want to watch it when you're home? I'm like, yeah, it's good. It's fun.
Ill-timed squeeze from Brandon. Ace-9 offsuit. Stanley's got Cowboys. 4-bet incoming with all this riff-raff behind.
Is there ever a thought that you would just flat this?
No. I don't think so.
Oh. Stanley today is
if your head's up, that's a lot different.
I call.
Right.
But you can't bring Charles, Professor, and Santhosh in.
You don't have to say I know.
Yeah, we won't see a flop then.
You 100% you in.
That's it.
You saw how
Why are you stupid? Why are you stupid?
No.
Steve from Chicago pointing out that chat amateur to chat pro is a big step, not to be underestimated.
3 bet.
Yeah,
3 times 4
you have to start out as an amateur.
Why do you call me?
Dave.
I got to earn my stripes, right?
You know the coldest thing my girlfriend ever said to me?
50,000, Charles.
She said, "You're not even a chat pro." Because I'm a moderator. Are you a moderator?
I don't know.
Are you blue when you go in there?
I don't know. I don't go in there.
Jeez, Dave.
So like I said, I like to watch.
14.
She's a chat pro, and she said, "You're not even a chat pro," and I cried.
I'm probably a moderator. I don't know.
14 heads up.
King Queen versus King 6. Stanley with a straight draw. Pretty ugly flop for Don.
Don can snap fold this for 2 reasons.
MGM Grand.
It's a bad flop for his hand, and he's winning a bunch.
5K, progressive.
I like it. Snoop Dogg says, I just sprained my thumb smashing the like button. Thank you, Snoop Dogg. Appreciate the donation as well.
Snoop Dogg has been making it rain in here.
Whoever wins, let's say it's 5K hand. They take 40,000, put it in the pot, and then do a flip for it. So
He shipped over $200, or sorry, $2 on Monday and 2 more tonight.
No, I'm saying whatever the amount is.
He's just talking about when someone loses, Charles.
Dana pointing out, I'm not a mod. I've never been in the
It's
chat.
more fun to flip for.
Then we all usually put like more in there.
Yeah.
Clearly, I've got to step up my game. I apologize, Dana.
That's what we all do now, isn't it? The flip.
Airball's picked up Ace King.
So like when the loser pays, throws money in the. Nick, we did that last time.
Yeah.
That's the standard now.
That's everywhere I've been playing outside of like here. That's how they do it. Here, sometimes they do that, sometimes they don't.
So Airball raising, Santhosh 3-betting, back over to Airball.
He needs to try and get the money in, Dave. Out of position. If you're cooler, you're cooler. It's Santhosh. I like this a lot.
Too much.
Gotta make it expensive against you, buddy.
Another cool thing about Monday night, we had JR, High Stakes JR, and Pink from Chicago. They were in the chat, and they were gambling heavy on the flops. They were playing Baccarat on the flops.
I love it. JR is such a legend. I love that dude.
1K a flop.
And we did
or more.
JR is such a legend, honestly.
You pay 50K then, right? So that's nuclear, you know?
I love the fact that I got to meet him.
And it's PLO.
You know, I love that dude.
So Santhosh, 100% VPIP, obviously, trying to win every button. And it gets expensive because everyone's battling to the buttons. And one time, this guy, you have to show your hand, right, to get a button. Down to heads up, he wins it all in, just mucks his hand. And there's like a lot of buttons out there, you know? We start needling them, obviously, like, making fun of him, like whatever, right? 3 hands later, he wins the pot, mucks his hand.
Who was this?
This guy Anthony.
Oh.
And he ended up losing. It was very
Oh,
fun.
we're going to gamble here. And I'm not sure if Santhosh is going to fold.
No. It's all in time.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, Queen Jack suited is a pretty hand.
For sure, I didn't lose.
And he's going to call. And this is crazy. So the pot has got 61,000 in it. Professor only has 22 behind.
This is nice.
He caught 30?
That's correct.
I like this. It's called station to station poker.
Yeah. Chips are going in.
He doesn't love this flop.
No, I mean, how can you love it? Professor, he wasn't thinking this. He's like, I'm going to raise. Wait, you called?
You call?
You dead, bro. You dead. I call.
You dead. You have a king?
I was set.
Huh?
No, you do not have a set.
You have a king?
Your pocket deuces. Santhosh, he has like a deuce or a 9 or something.
You have a king? Set?
This man is not
How many
lying.
times was
That's me?
How many times, bro?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
how many times? Okay, twice.
And the pair.
Pair?
And the pair.
And the pair.
And the pair good?
Good.
You sure? You don't lie to me. Okay.
Good.
Tight, good.
This is gonna make a set at least once.
Oh my God.
You're drawing dead.
Oh, that's a big flop for Santhosh. A 10, a queen, a jack, a
You want
club.
to chop it now?
You're drawing dead.
Chop. Let's chop it. Let's chop it. You chop? Hold on, you chop? That's me. That's me.
You want chop? You want chop?
10, river 10.
That's me. That's me. Okay.
Wow.
No chop.
Now we can do chop.
No chop.
Okay.
How much should I have?
Oh my God.
Oh!
Oh, man.
How much should I have?
A club that isn't the 9 of clubs or a 10 for Santhosh.
11 out.
Wow.
Instead, the professor doubles.
22-6.
Oh yeah.
Running good.
Professor running really good there.
I think Santa has
That was like when you were up against the Ace Queen of Clubs Monday, remember? Yeah.
Why do you think I outplayed Pop? Of course it's a
Same thing.
Well, you were lucky.
I got lucky.
I'm lucky. Too many out. Too many out.
I get lucky. I don't know.
You're the only one that had an ace that didn't have a set.
Sometimes I play sick game but get lucky.
And my ace would have lost both.
Pretty unlucky there. And now Santhosh is down $1.53. Stanley, our big winner thus far, up 85. Don's up 80. Nik Airball's winning 23. And the professor is now back in the black.
You have more, you fold.
Santhosh on a 69% VPIP, 69. Nice.
You didn't go all in?
That was really unlucky. I mean, that's a lot of outs to miss twice.
Actually.
Straddle and a restraddle, 1,600 right now.
So I got some confidence back. I have to play my A game.
First of all, I'm lucky, right? Three,
I'm off too.
any jack, any queen, any club.
Yeah, those
I'm off
VPIPs
too, guys.
are
Some bad
very
news for
low.
you.
Call 45.
All but 2 players at 35% or lower. That's the difference. Monday, I believe there were only 2 below 40%.
Yeah, we saw that last night too. We had a few players under 30% last night as well.
Actually, he had some counterfeit outs too. Thinking 9-9. I don't lose. Right? Thinking 9-9.
I get it. It's
You've
a
got
lot of
action,
money.
Yeah, you got action players in here, but you do have, I don't want to say snipers, but you've got people that are just a little bit more careful.
No good.
They're sniping.
Cut it down to now.
Playing 26% of hands when Santhosh is playing 70.
Yeah.
You're sniping them. It's okay.
Like Santhosh is going to scoop that one.
Just admit it.
Not after you missed that first card. That first card tells you a lot.
The first card hurts when you miss it. You don't feel so good about your hand.
Call 3. Call 3, fold.
Sound like we're playing PLO now. The action.
Game into PLO.
I may have a more chance.
4 players, 1
No, I have no chance. I have no
Queen
chance.
high flop here.
I have
Stanley
no chance. You have
hits it.
Charles. I have no chance to kill it.
Pepe amazes me though. So Pepe will finish the night with like a 22% VPIP, right?
Yeah.
And his pre-flop raise percentage will be like 1.
Yes.
And then he'll do a $300,000 flip.
Yeah, I love that.
Like what? What?
You were working that night where he flipped for what was it, 150 each?
Yeah. But I mean, he literally will fold. He'll fold like ace queen suited. Okay, in a spot where he's like, I think you've got it, and he'll fold. But then he'll just flip for 150K. Like, wait, what?
Yeah. This is a good call here.
Well, you guys have PLO.
Not as easy as it looks.
It's a terrible call.
That was a
Brandon
horrible
got there.
call, Stanley.
You got to know your opponent's going to get there.
You got to read what the dealer's going to put out on the river, Stanley.
We have 2 weeks. No, we have 3. We're losing.
How much you have? Green stocks?
So Stanley going to turn a queen into a bluff here?
75, 80.
All in?
Call.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Oh, I love it. I kind of love the play.
Played like a fiddle.
Yeah, I kind of love the play on both players, by both players. I love it.
Queen.
I know, but I called, so whatever.
Queen jack.
Wow. Look at Brandon. Brandon just realized he's like, hey, I'm the one who's repping the aces and the kings. You're the one who's going to have a straight here more often. I'm going to let you try to go for it. And he gave him just enough rope to hang himself. And I give Stanley credit for having the balls, basically, to turn queen jack, a hand as good as that, into a bluff. Like, I mean,
yeah.
What is Brandon doing when he has aces there, or kings?
He's folding.
Right.
2. Sorry.
Give both players credit.
But that's
what separates Brandon.
That's a masterclass.
That's what separates Brandon from everyone else at this table. Maybe Nik Airball checks that river.
Oh, and he read it perfectly. Like he just sees a player that doesn't bluff that often, and he's like, you know what? I think he's gonna go for it.
That was the billionaire moment you were looking for.
Love it.
Button is before. Blind, please.
Probably don't want to order DoorDash for a couple days.
He's gonna get it back.
Oh, he's getting the money back one way or another.
Said nothing, bro.
Straddle.
What's this hero call?
Double shuttle.
Surcharge. Oh, Stanley had ace 4 earlier.
Yeah.
How about the...
Pepe.
Oops. I shoved into a straight surcharge.
That was such a cool play, though.
Just,
what are the two?
Brandon taking a moment, checking, and then just snapping him off.
raise up to 5. Fold. 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 Fold.
Shout out to Brandon's brother, Johnny Steven. One of the...
Ooh!
No.
Oh, no, the double whammy.
All of it.
One of the nicest people in poker.
Oh, no, look at this.
It's not that much.
DoorDash.
Oh, sorry.
No, but it's just, I mean, you just got caught bluffing, and now you're going to lose another $80,000 pot.
Now there's going to be a cooler surcharge.
Oh, my God.
Pepe.
How many times?
Yeah.
How many times? Wow. Oh my God.
I mean, listen, if you're Stanley, you should be happy that Santhosh only has 39,000.
Twice.
I guess.
Twice confirmed.
Could have been worse. I mean.
Yeah, could be worse.
$81,000 pot. Kings versus Queens. Oh no! Oh my!
We did once.
Poor Santhosh, man. He runs awful.
Yeah, there's no twice sign out there. I'm kidding.
How good does that feel right now? Huh?
Oh, don't put a jack out there. Don't do it. Don't put a jack now.
Do not put a jack out there, Lauren.
It kind of felt like you might have.
I know once I said jack, I was like, shut up.
Some people in the chat pointing out can't fold queen there. No, of course not. Obviously.
That's wonderful time too. So you tilted on last and pick up pocket queen.
I mean, if Stanley folds queens there, he's never invited back on the show, right?
Thank you, Stanley. Perfect timing.
He might be, but yeah, in general, you don't want to be folding queens before the flop when you're playing on Hustle Casino Live.
Although that's what happened last night. Jungle did that last night against Francisco, and it was correct.
That's different. Against Francisco the Pro, you can fold queens, I think.
Francisco had aces, and Jungle Man thought about it and folded queens.
How'd Jungle Man do?
I think he lost a little bit.
Yeah, he's a terrible player.
Call 2. Call 2.
Who was the big winner last night?
Professor.
Oh, wow.
Professor crushed. He won like 300K. Henry got crushed last night.
A lot of variance in this game.
Yeah, or just Henry's not very good.
Neither is Jungle, but I didn't want to say that.
Right.
We want them to come back.
Henry put out a tweet before the show yesterday, said there will be blood. I don't think he anticipated it would be his own blood, but it was a tough night for him. Just nothing going his way.
Anytime you tweet out something like that, they get you.
Yeah. Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live. We got DGAF and myself. I'm David Tuckman. We're in the booth. We got Lauren and Magic dealing tonight. And we are right in the middle of Super High Stakes Week. Playing 100, 200, 400. The straddle to 800 has been sporadic. We've had a few six-figure pots, which is 2 hours into our scheduled 6-hour show. And things are just starting to heat up, so don't go anywhere.
Look at this. You're going to get a walk from us.
Now, I'm going to make a deal with the viewers. As soon as they get us to 4K likes, I'm going to go get Raver a sandwich and throw it up there to him.
Oh, I like that. Okay. Can I get when you get a sandwich for him, can you get me a beer?
Sure. 4K likes. I'll get you a beer and Raver a sandwich.
No.
We've got good sandwiches here. You ever had the Italiano, the all-in?
They have boar's head meat here.
They do.
Like legit boar's head meat. It's good stuff.
Give it to us. I dare you.
JJ7 wants to know what happened with Sammy the dealer. He just wins all the tournaments. All of them.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dora. My VPIP is going to be so much lower tonight with him to my right. I've never had me sitting to my right.
It's tough when you're next to him on either side.
No, but that's me. I know people always feel next to me. It's brutal.
Yesterday I was sitting here.
30?
My VPP is still
Total 38.
So I just let him trade bet me all the time.
But you also blind raise.
Take it.
So it's kind of bullshit.
No, you banned that. Remember?
Oh yeah, I did.
Shit, first play a lot better.
It's good for you.
We haven't seen much bluffing tonight. Has Airball run any sort of bluff yet?
All right, hey.
No, he hasn't played much, to be honest. I mean, the bluff we saw was Stanley Tang turning Queen Jack into a bluff.
That's it, right?
It's not straddle.
Okay, blind raise. Okay.
Like I said, I mean, the play didn't work, obviously, but I love it. I love the attempt.
Because he blind raise.
I always blind raise.
I go blind only.
He won, you know?
No, this is straddle.
No, this is blind raise.
Okay.
4,000.
We might have to ban blind raises. I'm just saying. We might.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
We might ban.
How can you ban?
I can just say we ban them.
I didn't do anything, and then I get my card. I say raise. What can you do?
Take it.
That's nothing. Then we did
You win. You win that one, Victor.
Right? You can't stop people from gambling. You can't prevent people from gambling.
No, you know what we can do? If you don't look at your hand and you raise, we just call it a straddle.
Then I pretend to look. I pretend to look. How about that?
You win.
I win. I'm gonna do it now.
Okay, any min raise is a straddle.
No, then I fold. I didn't look at my hand and I raised to 800.
Hands coming.
5,000.
Party.
Buddy.
Oh, man.
I felt like yesterday on stream only you and me played. No other people were playing.
Santhosh is ready to get his stack in. Either double up or rebuy. Started this hand with 41,300, which is essentially a nub stack for him.
Okay. Straddle, Santhosh.
Straddle.
100, 200, 400, 800, 1,600.
No.
Brandon?
No. No.
You're winning all the money.
No.
Come on, Brandon.
Yeah, he actually prefer you not to do it. Because then he's a button pre-flop, right? Santhosh?
1,600 to go right. Fold.
Santhosh starts this hand with
Oh my God.
a little over 20 big blinds, effectively.
Button limp.
Yeah, even you noticed that, right?
Even you? That was kind of mean.
Come on, Charles. Good for
Can I
you.
get one more? Thank you.
Can I get a Starbucks run?
Tina, can we just...
Professor's going to raise. I think there's merit here to just calling and hoping Santhosh jams.
So the button raise.
All right. Santhosh calls the 12K raise. Flops absolutely nothing. Has about pot behind.
Sweet. Thank you very much.
Charles wants a cappuccino. Can I get a iced... Charles, I want an iced matcha latte with almond milk or oat milk, whatever.
Okay, so we're doing Starbucks.
Yeah.
Straddle.
Oh,
Can
yeah. Starbucks run for sure.
Can I have the...
Right down. Oh, here, it's a piece of paper. Get a piece of paper.
You want Starbucks?
No.
Yeah, I want Starbucks.
Yep. Oat milk.
Once again, everyone.
Thank you, Raver, for that shot. You can see DK down there. He must have busted Charlie Wilmoth already. He's gone. Suited Superman's at that table.
3.
Thank you much, Raver. Be careful up there. We're 1,600 likes away from me getting you a sandwich.
Thank you very much.
Call 3. 3 players.
Bottom pair for Santhosh. Top pair for Stan. Brandon taking one off with King Jack here, and what a card it is for him. Picks up the nut flush draw, also picks up a straight draw. Let's see Brandon take this one down with a big bet. This guy's in the zone.
Stanley, you want Starbucks?
This is a businessman who plays no limit hold'em at the highest stakes, about as well as anyone. maybe not the best player
Straddle.
from a fundamentals perspective, but there's a lot more to this high stakes live cash than fundamentals.
Four of diamonds. No, I gotta show. Four of diamonds, six of clubs, exposed.
1, 2, 4, 8. Game is enormous. Charles
Exposed cards, guys, again.
opens the button to 4K. Nik Airball just calls the suited connector, the big blind. And Brandon calls with ace-8 offsuit.
Okay.
Top for Charles. Nothing for either of his opponents. Gotta believe this is gonna be a bet and 2 quick folds.
6. Fold.
Dave, while you were gone, Brandon made another really good play.
Gave you $4 grand there.
Overcalled the flop. Got a great turn card to bluff. Waited till the river, bombed it, got it through.
Yeah, he's just he's a good poker player, you know, especially live. He's just got a great feel for the game, great feel for his opponents.
Straddle here.
You know, just knows the right buttons to press and knows when to press them. There's a reason why he's been doing it for so long.
Once again, everyone knows the straddle.
I see the Modfather in the chat. He wants to know the difference between someone who drives action and a sniper. It's pretty simple, and the VPIP board tells the story for the most part. If your VPIP's high, you're in there, you're mixing it up. If it's low, you're just waiting for good hands, and you want to play them against people in there with all kinds of hands.
Oh, well, Santhosh keeps getting it all in with kings. Let's see if they hold up here. He's going to get some action from at least one, maybe two players.
How much is that?
22-4.
Yeah, they're both going to call.
50.
Oh, no.
50 now.
Oh my
Don,
God,
with the ISO re-raise. Dangerous with tens, Dave.
Okay. No.
Oh.
Professor lets the ace-queen go.
One time then.
No, one time.
We're going to run it one time here. Pot's got $51,000 in it.
I've commentated when Don's played
Once.
several times. He does not like when people run it twice sometimes
I
and
took one
once
isolated. Huh? What do you have?
other
You asked
times.
me.
Ace queen.
Oh, it's a conflict.
That's a pretty good flop for Santhosh. I think he's going to win this.
Did Santhosh say he had ace-queen?
Oh my God, I wasn't worried about you. I was worried about Don. Just don't
Nice
take
hand.
my money.
Thank you.
Wow. Kings. We have
No chips.
tough.
I can.
And they had a king. Wow, a lot of
I mean, Santhosh doesn't really care about running it more than once. So if that's the thing, I mean, Santhosh would be like, hey, let's run it once all night then. You know he doesn't care.
Yeah. I just know this is like one pet peeve Don has.
100% investigation.
Only 9 high, 10 high. Fuck.
Yeah, 100% investigation.
Super High Stakes Week, that's tomorrow night. It'll be DJAF and myself in the booth once again. And some of the familiar faces, we're going to add Jungle Man to the mix. We're going to add Andy Stacks. We're going to add Rampage. That should be fun.
Rampage is a player.
He is not a sniper. He will play. He will give some action.
He pick up 2 kings. Nick,
Yeah, Jungle Man's a great player, not a sniper. He mixes it up.
Yeah.
Brandon's a perfect example of someone who gives action and crushes.
Thank you.
People who watch our show regularly have probably noticed that there's 2 commentators tonight instead of 1. Give us some feedback. Are we talking too much? Is it working for you? We want to get this right in time for tomorrow night. Let us know in the chat.
Yeah. DJF wants to know what you think. I don't really give a shit what you think.
Oh, Dave.
Flirting with you.
You're a grizzled vet in the commentary game. I'm a grizzled vet in poker.
Check blind.
Queen high flop here. Pepe's got a pair of 10s.
3,000. Call.
Check line.
Check line.
Bet. 11 thou.
I mean, don't get me wrong, by the way, Chad. I love you guys. I love your support. I love the fact that you're here. But, I mean, throughout my career, if I was like gonna ask people like, "Hey, can you give me tips?" Like, can you imagine that?
Yeah.
I already get that unsolicited. Right? Don't you?
Yeah.
Pepe's being sticky here.
Yeah, he's just card dead, so he flops a pair and doesn't want to fold it. What is this?
I mean, if you're a professor, you just
you snap your fingers.
Can you raise though? I think you can raise it, right? Are you really worried about a 7?
Raise.
Yeah, I like the raise. I think it's a great read from the professor.
Yeah, good call.
I mean, this just feels like a blocker bet. Like, you know, your opponent's got some sort of like queen jack or something like that.
How much more?
Yeah, you just got to make sure that you can get called by something. It looks like he can.
It's 15, 30.
Pepe seems flustered here, huh?
Okay.
I think he's frustrated. I mean, like you said, he's card dead. He wants to play some poker. He's also down now. Remember, he was up early on, but he's down now, and he's not picking up any hands.
And he's pissed that Santhosh showed up 45 minutes late wearing the same exact shirt.
Yeah.
It's not freaking play, bro.
I mean, this would be an awesome bluff if somehow he had like Jack 9 or King Jack or something like that, but it turns out he's just got Ace Queen. It's a really good value raise.
Think about it.
Wow. Max value.
Take him to school, Professor.
101.
30.
Professor. Off tilt. Professor. Told you I'm off tilt.
Pepe is tilted. You don't see this very often.
That's not enough.
That's it? Just 2 pairs?
Buddy.
Yeah, Pepe might incinerate his stack sometime in the next 10 minutes. Would not shock me at all. Some people like both commentators. Some people don't. You know what? Listen, most of the nights, most of the time, here at Hustler Casino Live, it is about the players. It's about the table talk. And I would say that, you know, 9 out of 10 times, that's what we do here. We thought it would be fun if we had, you know, a couple of shows solo, a couple of shows with both of us. And then Friday, it's going to be all solo. It's Alan Keating night. It's going to be 24 hours of solo action. So a little bit of both.
What I like is...
I mean, it's kind of like porn.
Okay.
Sometimes I like to watch masturbation.
Right.
But sometimes I want to watch, you know, 2 people.
Intercourse.
Yeah.
All right.
Check. All right, check around.
9 high flop. Santhosh nails the 10 on the turn.
Brandon's got 2 overs plus a gutter, and he folds it.
Yeah, what did I just say?
All in.
What did I just say? Did I just say Pepe was going to incinerate his stack?
That was a good call, but he's got equity.
No, he does.
All but one time.
Only a 2-to-1 dog here.
He's open-ended, and he's got a pair. $69,000 pot.
You win.
I win? Thank you.
Okay.
Nice guy, right? Nice guy.
Look at this.
A 6, a jack, a 4, or an 8.
Oh, my God.
When you were driving in tonight, did you think you would see an all-in pot between 2 men wearing the same exact shirt?
Oh!
Pepe gets home.
You win. Gamble too much. Pay for.
A lot of people will argue that there's not momentum in poker.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
Look at Santhosh, though. You can't even tell. Like, he's such a cool dude.
Fair and open-ended.
Yeah, but watch. Pepe's going to go back to a solid game now because he got that lucky double up.
Yeah, it's pretty unlucky for the table.
How did you?
You and I have played a lot of live poker, though. You could just feel like, okay, he's tilting. He's going to incinerate.
That was
his
a great.
deck. He's going to try to do it.
But you knew it was good.
The deck, the magic of the deck bailed him out, though.
For sure, bro.
No, this time no.
For sure.
And now he goes back to playing solid.
It's gamble.
Bro, for sure.
This one is gamble too much.
100% investigation. 100%.
I have a 10 high queen
100%
hammer investigation on the professor's investigation for sure, bro. What do you think is queen, bro? It's queen, bro.
I think both of you investigation.
I go home now. I lose too much.
I call.
I don't give a fuck. Flying raise. No straddle. No straddle. No straddle.
Blind race?
No straddle.
No straddle?
No straddle. Raise.
I will say from the commentator's perspective, and not that you guys care about this, I will say that it's nice
100%.
to every once in a while have a partner in the booth, especially one that I respect as much as Billy. It's nice to be able to kind of like just bounce ideas off of somebody who's been
Likewise.
around for a while.
Yeah, I love it.
Happy Van Winkle said, yeah, Tuck said it would be 10 minutes. It was one hand. I know. I overstated it.
No, you nailed that.
It's part of live poker. By the way, we got top pair here for Professor. Stanley's got a set. Brandon gets out of the way.
If you're Stanley, you'd prefer there were a flush draw available, so you'd have more bluffs in your range when you do this. But he's got some street cred. He shoved the top pair earlier as a bluff. Does Professor think he might be inclined to do the same thing here? Run a big one.
What's he doing this with, though? Like 7-9, 5-7 type hand?
Yeah, that's why
like 4-5 of clubs, something like that.
That's why you really want there to be a flush draw available.
I think Professor is realizing that this might not be me.
I do like this sizing. Sets up a pot-sized shove on the turn. Should the Professor call?
Tell you, the Professor is not just a pretty face. This guy can play poker.
Yeah, Professor's a hottie. Wow, Barry's in the chat.
Is Barry in the chat?
I hate to shout someone out mid-hand, but it's Barry. Say what's up to Barry. Barry Wallace used to own the 5 seat here in season 1 of Hustler Casino Live.
I miss Barry. Barry, I love you, buddy.
Got to go to one of his comedy shows, Tuck. They're amazing. I went when
I haven't been invited, but I would love to go.
Yeah, no, he stopped inviting me too. I guess I didn't tip well enough.
I'd never been invited, but I would love to go. I would 100% go.
No magic.
Professor in the tank. He's wondering, is that me? He thinks it might be him. It's not.
No,
it's Stanley.
Heads up.
Brick. This card doesn't change anything.
All in?
All you can eat.
Count.
A 9 comes, you can fold.
Okay, 58.
58?
I believe in him. He's the best at counting.
14.
10 comes, you can fold. 5 comes, you can fold.
59. 58.
4 comes, you can fold. King peels off. Doesn't change anything.
58,000. Have you ever seen me roll ever? How long did it take?
Yeah, pot $107,000. It is 58,000 to call.
Yeah, you understand how the stacks
Not
are
quite
built.
getting 2 to 1.
You can count the bricks very fast.
There's no one stacking. I don't have to ask you to stake my partner.
Got some really high-level strategy in the chat, Dave.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually where I go to get my analysis.
Still in the same hand, don't worry.
There's an interesting thought here. You know, if you're a professor, when you call the turn, when you call the flop, does your opponent expect you to fold the turn?
That's the leveling war.
Right.
If you think, okay, I call here, so he thinks I'll never fold the turn, you fold. And look at this.
He's going to make the call. He's drawing dead.
Twice by default.
They can run it 11 times. Doesn't
They
make
could
a
grab
difference.
all the decks of cards
Yeah, there's no
at the
river
Hustler
card.
Casino and deal them all out.
There's no river card that is going to save. And just like that, by the way, Stanley goes from the
I like how they ran it twice.
penthouse to the outhouse, back up to the penthouse.
Stanley, last time you fucking won, I threw my top pair. This time I thought, huh?
58.
58. Okay. Oh my god. Can't you
You know,
do the
he
same
talked
thing
about
for
that
me next
hand
time?
so much about when you folded top pair to you, and you won both of them. You got both to men, and you got the stack on this time.
Why do you tell me he was juicy?
Because he was juicy.
He was not.
He was. In Vegas, I promise.
Yeah, I stuck in 200K. He called top pair, and it's correct.
250.
250K.
I called him top pair.
Correctly on the turn.
It was funny too. I literally said, I don't know what I want to do, and then I just called. I was just like, I don't know. He was just going insane. Straddle.
Re-straddle?
I'm auto 800.
So we got a straddle, we got a re-straddle. So the straddle's up to 1,600, I believe.
This section is 16 auto.
Airball just said he's on the auto straddle to 800. By the way, some people in the chat are like, wait, does Stanley ever bluff? He bluffed like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Like he pulled up a huge bluff for like 80K. It just didn't work.
Yeah, it's really tough to not be results oriented when you can see the cards. It's really tough to not make your decisions based on knowing what the other guy has. It's a pretty good flop for Santhosh, Dave.
Yeah, this is kind of flop you want when you have 9-7.
Stanley.
Oh.
Very bad.
Somebody give that man some action. Come on.
Yeah, that's just unlucky.
Yeah, very bad call. Horrible call. I'd be honest with you always. I always honest with you, right? Horrible call. This time, Charles 100% right. This is terrible call. The professor, that's why you're VIP.
I call when I'm on tilt.
Yeah.
I fold it.
Santosh in for 200,000 more. We now have well over $1 million on the table.
Make good decisions.
No, but being long, which step can I fold?
I think you can fold flop and turn.
I guess flop.
Probably should have made two. You can.
8 is on.
It's like you're bluffing and then
Rainbow
you hit your
board.
turn. You gotta check.
Huge raise.
I guess. Bad reason.
He 100% all in on turn.
I just didn't feel my top pair was good.
All right, good. Santosh added 200K.
On the river? Yeah.
Enough of this child's play.
Jesus Christ, I'm on tilt again.
I mean, it wasn't good.
Oh, fuck.
Good call. I mean, good call, but...
Oh my God. Stanley, when you say twice by default, I thought I really have a chance.
I mean, there's a straight draw. I don't know what you had.
They're both hoping the other one has a stack.
Stanley with top pair. Pepe's got the over pair. Brandon's going to bet his pair of threes, though. Pepe calls. Stanley calls. Stanley picks up a little bit of equity. He's got a straight draw now.
Check.
You see that flop?
Check. River's a blank. And Pepe's kings are good.
It doesn't mean always you see it. They can see 13,000. Charles, that poker go? Stanley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last 3 hours.
Pepe with about a half pot size bet. Does get looked up.
Oh, wow.
Wow, indeed. Kings are good, and Pepe gets lucky with the 8-4, then wins that one, and he's back in the black.
It's trapping you, Santhosh. Trapping, yeah. Trapping us. Thank you, Trying to throttle. Yeah, we should do our job, right? Down for you in that board. Raise more.
Wait, I could have lost a lot more money. Let's put that right.
It shouldn't have worked out. Come on, Santhosh, raise one time. I fought the 3 for God's sakes. I thought I had
Don't tilt, Professor. Don't tilt. Play your A game.
That's like C- game.
So Vic, I had the bad image of you. I thought you were this solid player. Everyone here knows something I don't, huh?
It's not. Huh? It's not solid player.
It's not solid player.
But he's better than me.
Am I straddle my 8?
Yeah. Well, I think he always play with me if I'm solid. You think he's stupid?
Yeah. No, I understand you. You're right. Yeah. I'm stupid.
Don't do stupid, Charles.
I just think he has too much money.
Oh my God.
$800 straddle is on. Pepe limps in. Stanley raises.
What's my VP?
What's Charles's number?
What's my VP?
We should probably find out.
And then Professor.
What's Professor's blind raise?
Hey, Ryan, what's Charles's VPIP?
I won.
Let's go, dude.
It's kind of embarrassing below 30.
So Stanley's raise gets called in 2 spots. $12,000 in the pot.
I'm gonna play my C game again.
And we see an ace-jack 8 2-heart board. Pepe with a gut shot. Brandon with a pair of jacks. Stanley with the best of it.
8 now. Heads up. Set. 22 large.
22,000 into 28.
Let's see a play here. Wouldn't that be cool if Brandon raised? Or would it just be too spewy, Dave?
I mean, can I say yes to both?
Good fold.
I don't think so, but.
That one's so fluffy.
Huh?
What 8?
An 8?
I kind of like that when you call on the flop thinking you might be good and then it's clear you're not on the turn, but they likely just have one pair.
Yeah, but I didn't think he was going to let off the gas in the river.
Everything's been going your way all night.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like the gas.
Turn that hand into a
Definitely
bluff.
doesn't surrender on his bluffs. I believe.
Maybe that's why I never win that, Dave.
No, I think it's a pretty cool play, to be honest. I agree with you.
He could call
and some people might be thinking, well, you've got some showdown value with the jack, but you at that point you don't. But the nice thing is that you do block your opponent from having 2 pair. That's the more important thing there, right?
Yeah. And, like, you just have the perfect image for it. You're up a bunch. You've played every hand perfectly.
Are you really just going crazy there?
And your opponent just doubled up.
Right.
Cool.
All right, let's do this. 3 ways.
Okay. Another good flop for action. Brandon's open-ended. Top for Pennzoil Don. Pure gutter for Santhosh. All three will see the turn. And we've got 60K in the middle. Turns a brick. Don is very happy to see that 6 of clubs. Yep. Bombs it. Well done. And this should end the hand. It does. Yeah, that watch.
不一定，有可能会这样的气球。对啊，我不能跟他。不，你要这么想，他妈的不能。你对上，比如说他的上围，对上气球，你还是有3成的输的。对上那个你是9成的。你9也输。嗯。气球的 equity 很大，就丢吧。嗯。 3,000.
Bump it up.
You're confused with color.
10.
Oh, you bet.
19,000.
All right, and now Brandon gets out of line a little bit. He's been itching to get out of line.
There we go.
Yeah, and it's an interesting spot to do it as well. I mean, with Santhosh in there, you don't expect this to get through very often. I mean, he's attacking 2 players that just are pretty sticky pre-flop. And he's hit an 8, but Santhosh has got top 2.
And Charles has top.
Yeah, I mean, this is a cooler flop, basically, especially with these 3 players involved.
Say goodbye to Charles Stack, Dave. I mean, they're pretty deep.
Yeah, they are. I mean...
But is Charles really going to fold at some point?
I mean, there's already $80,000 in the pot.
Because Santhosh can raise here, and it's going to be almost impossible to fold that ace-queen to him.
I mean, Brandon bets 23. Charles calls. We got $104,000 in the pot. Charles has only got 134 behind.
Well, Santhosh just calls.
Look at that. 10 or an 8 on the turn, one time.
I guess the flop's so dry, Santhosh figured he didn't need to raise. But with his image, I prefer it.
It's a blank on the turn.
A brick.
Check.
And look how big the pot is, 127,000. Charles is going to be committed after he bets.
Yeah, I don't know how Charles ever gets away from this. And really, I mean, forget about being results-oriented. He shouldn't get away from it.
No.
I do think sometimes poker players kind of, they miss that. They're like, no, you're supposed to lose a lot of money on this hand. You're supposed to lose. That happens. It's poker.
Some might also say Charles was supposed to 4-bet pre-flop to isolate Brandon with the ace-queen. For this exact reason. He let Santhosh in.
55,000.
And he coolers you.
So he bets 55. 182,000 in there, and I assume if you're Santhosh now's the time to pounce?
I would have done it on the flop with his image. He actually does bluff enough
all in.
To do it.
That is all you can eat.
There's the all in. Brandon lets it go. It's 79,000 back over to Charles, and I think he realizes he's probably in bad shape, but the pot's just too big.
How many times?
Twice. Go.
2 times?
They're gonna run it twice. Charles needs an ace.
You have set?
400K pot. Charles is gonna get the bad news here. Had he 4-bet pre-flop, he would have won a nice pot.
All right, let's go 2 times.
Still got incredibly unlucky.
4, no good. Only an ace will save Charles. That is not an ace. And a big pot. Santhosh, who's gotten pretty unlucky tonight, finally on the right side of a cooler.
120.
150. Pot of the night thus far.
Yeah, $395,000.
Thank you.
How many of Brandon's watches can you get that pot?
At least one.
Hopefully.
我根本没看咋打的，看钱打到多少？
没问题，大宇，这个肯定没问题。
你 raise 他 call
没有 ，Brandon 3bet 我 raise 他 call Brandon 3bet 到19000，底数57000，然后
So much variance in live poker. Brandon decided to squeeze with 10-8.
Yeah, I mean,
just out of nowhere. You just call with ace queen because you got wrecked last time you played and you're a little gun shy. Bring Santhosh in, you flop top. He flops a sneaky 2-pair that turns a break, but it puts out a flush draw. Now you got to get the money in. Pretty bad butterfly effect there for Charles.
Yeah, and he has reloaded for $100,000. Just a reminder, Monday night was not kind to him either. He lost over $700,000 on Monday.
Ace queen. Kings? Ace queen, ace queen, ace queen, ace queen. Oh, kings.
A chat pro says you got to get away on the raise. No, you don't. At that point, he's committed.
You know, y'all just stop talking to me right now, okay?
Santosh could easily have a pair and a flush draw on that turn.
I mean, you can even argue he might even have, once the $55,000 bet goes in, I mean, he could even just have a worse queen and just be like, you know what?
Yeah.
It's going in anyway. Let's just get there.
Yeah, at that point, you got to get the money in. The only thing you could do differently is you could 4-bet.
I don't think, but a 4-bet with ace queen offsuit is not automatic. I mean,
no, but with Santhosh behind, you want to get him out of there. You want to isolate the guy squeezing from the blinds, and you're happy to take it down right there.
But apparently, according to chat, that's a $500,000 watch. So maybe you can't buy that.
You cannot. Sorry, Santhosh.
Maybe on Black Friday.
Oh yeah.
Maybe a Black Friday sale, you can get it for $395.
That's a $500,000 watch Brandon's wearing.
他有对子，他100%挣，对吧？然后 turn 就是花来了。
I'm not a watch guy, I don't know.
中，对吧？如果他有对子买花100%挣，所以无所谓。or 退 I mean 100%.
So Charles has gotten pretty unlucky tonight. I mean, ace queen on a queen high flop, he goes broke. Kings on a queen high flop, he goes broke. I mean, he's not playing bad. He's just running really bad right now.
Yeah, he was a little passive there pre-flop, but he definitely ran terrible.
There's an 8 out there. You assume somebody has a set of 8s, right?
Yeah. 10 large. But the party is about 40.
And it was just Brandon's time to spew.
When there's an 8 out there, you just assume somebody's got a set of 8s, huh?
Yeah, Brandon's really good about giving action. You know, he's gonna give action. He's gonna win some pots when he has to.
There's a reason they let him play.
Right. He knows how to play the game.
Despite being so good, he tones it down. Jabrail is in the chat. What's up, Big Natty?
Oh, what's up?
I heard you're playing Friday, the 24-hour game. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, that's the Friday show, by the way. DJF will be kicking off the commentary duties at 1 p.m. That's when everything starts, 1 p.m. on Friday. He's going to go to 11 p.m. I'm going to come in and do the graveyard. I'm going to go from 11 p.m. to about 9 in the morning.
Yeah, man. Are you looking forward to that?
Yeah, I am looking forward to it. I mean, hopefully I can stay awake, but I'm looking forward to it.
Is Raver going to be commentating from above the stage, or we can get someone else to?
I think we're going to lower him down just for that.
Okay, someone else will operate the. Maybe after your shift, you could go up there and take over that camera.
That sounds like a great idea. Jabrell's, by the way, flying in tomorrow. We'll take a look at our big winners. Pennzoil Don up 96,000. We've had some really big swings, even though we don't have anybody up 6 figures yet. Charles, though, is down 200,000. Santhosh, by the way, it's been a roller coaster ride. He is up 23.5.
Charles is approaching $1 million downswing on our show.
He's going to turn around, though. I mean, he's playing tomorrow night. He's playing Friday. I feel like by the end of our show on Friday, so it'll be Saturday afternoon, I'm predicting Charles will be in the black.
Really?
Yeah, I think Charles is going to turn it around.
I hope so. You saw the V-pips. It's kind of a snug game.
Check.
What?
Really snug game.
Dude. 4 people in the 20s.
On the flop, I bet blind 2K.
Okay, I check.
It's Santhosh all alone at the top.
Oh, shit.
I mean, Airball is calling out Henry yesterday for being a sniper. I mean, kettle meat pot, right?
So far, yeah.
I mean, Airball has earned enough cred though over the last few years, but
thank you, Raver. We're gonna get you that sandwich soon.
Why?
Be careful up there.
Look at this. Oh, look at that. That's Suited Superman. Suited Superman playing Nolo and Hold'em.
Yep. And Jerry, the daytime reg, in there as well. See Gazzy B at the other 5510.
Being balanced.
You're balanced. I can't blame you. Blame this guy.
Why blame me?
Before the game, you told me he was juicy, just blasting off every hand.
In Vegas, very juicy. Ask Charles.
3,000. A balanced juice, 50%.
So he's balanced across the location as well.
In Airball's defense, he has thrown huge parties on our show. He's lost huge amounts, punting it off.
14-8.
Henry never has.
No, yeah. I think it's perfectly reasonable to occasionally be a little snugger than you might normally be, especially in Airball's case.
You straddle in 800.
No, last time I straddle, I lose.
I kind of want Jabrell to wear that shirt too.
You started low,
No.
1, 2, 4.
It's not him.
Let me cool down, and then I straddle. Let me cool down.
You see Raver's got that thing on
I'm
a
steaming right now. You see the steaming.
swivel.
You see the air.
What's up with the Christmas tree?
Yes.
I don't know. There's no presents under it.
Listen. You know, I love everything about Hustler Casino, okay?
Yeah.
Sean Yaple, we all do a great job. But that's a pretty pathetic looking Christmas tree.
Is it really?
I think it's pretty pathetic. Yeah, I feel like we could do better.
All right.
Just gonna come out and say it.
Sure.
Trying to keep it real.
You got to keep it real. You know who brought that tree in, though, don't you? Magic.
That makes sense.
He half-assed it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Queen.
Hey.
Two pairs.
Our Friday lineup is batshit insane.
Yeah, Friday is gonna be crazy. Alan Keating is obviously the headliner on Friday, but you know the list goes on. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
From Monday will be here. Mo was insane action.
Oh, Mo, yeah.
Santhosh. Jabrell. Hanks.
I'm intrigued to know how many players are planning on playing like 12 hours plus. 15 hours plus. How many backup players do we have waiting in the wings?
I believe we're going to be 7-handed. It's going to be a 7-handed action extravaganza. And I know we have more than 7 players who want to play.
You kind of have to. By the way, the last 24-hour stream that I commentated on was probably 20 years ago.
What was that?
It was the infamous Tom Dwan, Phil Ivey, Patrick Antonius, 3-handed, full tilt $1 million cash game. We played 24 hours. That was the hand. At the time, the biggest pot in live stream history, $1.2 million.
What was the hand?
The oh my gosh hand.
Was it Dwan against Ivy?
Dwan against Ivy, straight against straight. Wheel against the 7-high straight.
Who won?
Dwan won. And then fast forward many years later, and it's Tom Dwan winning a $3.1 million pot.
And you were on the call for that as well?
I'm on the call on that one as well. I've talked to Tom about this. I feel like he probably should at least put me on his Christmas card list.
Yeah.
Maybe want to consider giving me a commission and make sure I commentate every one of his live streams. But yeah, that was the last 24-hour stream that I commentated on. They're not very common. I'm pretty excited about this one.
That's awesome. Things are not going Nik Airball's way, are they? When they're zooming in on poker, it's my philanthropy.
No, he's on a slow bleed. He's just on a slow bleed. Well, we've been bigging up this Friday game. Let's take a look at it. It's a 100-200 game, but we know it's going to be bigger than that. All the action starts at 1 p.m. DGAF will be in the booth to start off. He'll be solo. Airball, J Boogs, Alan Keating, Charles, Jabrell, who's in the chat, by the way. Santhosh. This will be the cherry on top of Super High Stakes Week 3.
Yeah, some people were saying the lineup Monday was the best this week. Well, it was a great lineup. Tonight's lineup's great. You said last night was a good show. Friday's going to be better than all of them. No question.
You just got the opportunity, when you play for that long, you just got the opportunity for people to get tired and tilty. And tired, tilty poker is usually pretty entertaining. At its peak, how much money will be on the table on Friday night? What do you think?
Jeez.
We had $2 million last night.
$4 million.
4.
Speaking of tilted, Nik Airball losing another pot here.
Yeah, he's just like, it's like death by a 1,000 paper cuts for him, you know? He's not down a lot, but he's down.
He lost the maximum on that, huh?
Is he even down?
Yeah, he is. I mean, he's got less than 100K in the mid.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Right. He's on 10K.
Maybe 12, whatever it is. Not a lot, but it's just like he's not playing a ton of hands.
So the reason our show is so popular is because the production is so good. You can see what's going on with the players, the range of emotions. You called it. Pepe, who sits on his stack often, you said he's going to incinerate that thing in the next 10 minutes, and he did, right? Because you could see it on his face. You could see it in his movements. Well, the 24-hour show, we're going to see human beings staying up for much longer than they're supposed to. They're going to get grumpy. They're going to get delirious. It's going to be incredible. You're going to be delirious in the booth, I assume.
Yeah, at some point. I mean, I feel like the first few hours will be pretty easy and a ton of fun. And then by the time I start getting delirious, Starbucks will open up. And that'll be, we'll just have an influx of coffee coming to the booth. And I assume the
table,
well.
Yeah, there's going to be Red Bulls. You're going to have to talk a lot. It's going to get real quiet.
It could
at 5 in the morning. It just always does at a poker table.
Although it is Keating, and Keating does. I'm hoping he stays for a while.
Watch out, Professor.
I don't know how long he's scheduled to play for. He said he's going to try to play 24 hours. We'll see how it goes.
Over 70.
He seems like a guy who does what he sets out to do. If he wants to play 24, he's going to play 24. That's a bad flop for 8, Stanley.
I just believe him now, too. I have no clue.
Bet one time, shut it down. Top pair.
What's the point of betting the one time, even one time?
So you don't get bluffed. You fold out. You fold out nines. You fold out.
You're targeting nines.
No. But you don't get bluffed.
Okay, so you're betting to avoid getting bluffed.
Yeah, it's. If you check there, you're in no man's land the rest of the hand.
Okay. So you bet one time and then you're done with it.
I'm not saying you have to, but that's why they do that small bet. You fold out some equity.
What the hell? How's that even possible?
Hands like 9-10 on the ace king jack.
Nice 3-outer.
I was thinking about shoving pre-flop.
Oh, I was going to call.
Martin Cabrel's dog is apparently much smarter than my dog.
100%
Yeah.
Especially given.
Yeah, Martin Cabrel's dog is
super smart.
Like 200K I fold.
Oh, yeah.
Like 80K I fold. And I already put in 10.
Under the gun bet. Fold. Made 6 3. Fold.
Dana Craven is tired of pocket pairs tonight. Well, Santhosh is going to raise with his pocket pair. Pocket 8s, by the way, have been hot all night long. It's like the first time we've seen pocket 8s not win a hand. Well, I guess if you're not going to flop a set, this is not a terrible flop for 5s, except that Stanley's flopped the nuts. So
look at him. When you see a player look back like that, it's often the nuts.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's what the hell?
Whoa.
What?
I do have the nuts.
I was hoping to flop like a pair and a backdoor flush draw. I flopped the joint?
Yeah, with a backdoor flush draw.
30.
And he might be in line for a double.
Yeah. I mean, Santhosh, yeah, he's just not. He's not going to fold.
No. And the pot has ballooned to 69,400, and that's it. The money's going in.
Well, I mean, but now Santhosh has got some equity.
He does.
I mean, they both have a straight. Stanley's got the higher straight. Santhosh has a redraw to the flush. In fact, it's a redraw to a straight flush.
Yeah, Stanley doesn't love this card, but against his opponent, I think you got to put the money in.
Well, it's just a lot harder for him to get value. You don't put your opponent on a 5. You've got a 5, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, what am I getting called by here?
All right, games out of the muck. Pots are over 200K often.
Yeah, it's got $165,000 in the pot. A club wins it for Santhosh. A 4 of clubs is particularly sexy, and nope, it's the ace of diamonds. There's the all-in from Stanley.
$250,000 pot pushed to Stanley in the 2-seat, Dave. Sorry, I cut you off. What were you saying?
I was going to say that. I mean, what a spot. I mean, just ultimate cooler. Terrible turn card for Santhosh. There's no way he was going to get away from it then. And a full double up, and as you mentioned, a $250,000 pot headed over to the DoorDash founder.
42-1.
No hurry, a couple ice.
I had 9, 7.
No hurry, no hurry.
5 dimes.
I'll tell you, Stanley has been involved in some of the biggest pots tonight. It's been a lot of fun.
He's run the right side of some coolers. He's also the only one to bluff shove. Huge. What was it, 75K, something like that?
Yeah, I want to say it was almost 90.
That's huge.
Yeah. Nobody else has tried to bluff that big.
We both look at the same scenario. I had 9, 7 a heart, and you had 7, 5 diamond. Call him 3K and pray. Let's flop something like that. 7, 8 hearts, you mean?
I had 9, 7 a heart.
And it's now safe to order from DoorDash again. Those surcharges are gone.
Yeah, order now. Order now.
Nice.
My wife single-handedly supports Stanley's poker career. Okay?
It's a pretty good service.
I just don't understand. I mean, how you possibly could order from DoorDash as much as my wife orders from DoorDash. It's just...
6.
Nobody eats that much.
Maybe there's something else going on.
That's what I'm wondering for a second, you know? I always say, subscribe, tell your DoorDash delivery guy about it. I guess that's what my wife's doing.
Yeah, hopefully. That's it.
I'm sure that's it. Pocket Kings for the professor. School is in session. We get a raise from Pepe. 3-bet from Charles. Professor thinking about how much he wants to 4-bet this. What the sizing will be.
$16.
And he's going to bump it up to 16,000.
Little ISO play. Pepe has to fold the Jack-10 suited, not closing the action for sure.
Call. Come on. Campbell. Call.
At least I think he does. And Charles, it's only 10K more. He's in there with ace-jack.
Jack-10 suited is such a pretty hand. Call. Yeah.
Who's going to call?
Yeah.
How brutal is it when Charles re-raises here, though?
Is he gonna?
No, I mean, we can see he has ace-jack, but I'm saying if you're in Pepe's spot.
Yeah, it sucks.
Charles 3-bet.
The last thing you want to do is put 16,000 in and not see a
not
flop.
see the flop. But yeah, that's rough.
Oh, wow.
It's a nice flop for the professor, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, it's hard for him to get any action, but...
Is he worried one of his opponents has 2 8s or not so much?
Probably. You can actually see, the fear on his forehead. It's palpable. Now, this is just a matter of like, okay, how do I get action?
You need a 9 of spades on the turn.
Yeah, I mean, or an ace.
Yeah.
Okay. A little bit of something there. There's a 3rd diamond. Nobody's got a diamond in their hand, but
Charles is suspicious.
As he should be. I mean,
the guy's small, cold 4-bet, right?
Right, and then checks this flop.
Checks the king 8-8 2 diamond flops. Alarm bells should be going off in your head.
Charles was like, what do I do when I flop the... I'm sorry, Professor's thinking, what do I do when I flop the world? And my opponents probably have nothing.
Pepe. Dave, I'll bet you $100 to $1 he's folding.
Okay. $100 to 1?
Yeah.
I either win 100 or I lose $1.
Yep.
Okay. Come on, Pepe.
Pepe.
Campbell.
Punish me.
Pat Campbell.
Punish me, Pepe.
Oh, please, come on. 100. I'll take that all day. Anytime where it's like, even when I know I'm losing, I don't care. If you're giving me 100 to 1,
yeah,
I'm not a nit. I'll gamble.
You're a good guy.
I'll take your 100, or I'll give you $1. I'm very happy to give you $1.
He is a little bit out of sorts tonight.
Yeah. Call.
What?
Come on.
What?
Stick it in.
Oh my God.
He's gonna fold. Come on.
I'm sweating it. Oh no, Pepe.
Sorry, guys.
But take your time, buddy. This is a tough decision.
Whoa.
This is a tough decision. You're almost always good here.
You've already let it be. No,
yes. Come on.
Yes. Give those cards. Lauren, grab those cards. Lauren, grab those cards.
Airball, put
right
it
there.
in.
Grab him. She's looking at him.
You're probably up against just an ace of diamonds, man.
He's already given away that he hates it. You can't continue.
Yeah, you can.
You can.
Gamble.
Whoa.
No gamble, no future. Yes!
Oh, no.
Yes! Yes!
That's insane.
The greatest moment in Hustler Casino Live history. I just won $100, everybody.
That's insane. Oh, man. Are you guys working together?
Yes! And he just calls, too.
What?
Oh, my God. So many cents.
Okay, so the professor just won $222,000, but more importantly, I won 100.
Nightmare. How does he call there? He snapped off the river, too.
By the way, I've lost thousands to Billy at the poker table, but this is the best $100 I've ever won in my life.
Yeah, I'll get it for you soon, man. Sorry, Raver, I'm not getting you a sandwich anymore, no matter how many likes we get. What was that?
It's crazy.
Hey, listen, he took one for the team, okay? It only cost him about $87,000, but he wanted to make sure I got my 100.
God, Dave. I've seen him tank fold a trillion times.
Yeah, your reads are off tonight, man.
Yeah?
But by the way, this might be why you don't win at the poker table. Ever.
I offer 100 to 1 on.
Yeah, I mean.
Damn it.
By the way, I 100% thought I just gave you a buck.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, here's $1. But you know what? I'll do this all day. Wow. For $1? Okay, sure.
Man.
I just need to be wrong once, and I break even. Now I'm free rolling.
Brutal. What could it be? What could the professor have? I know we can see the cards.
I mean, could have the ace of diamonds. The ace queen with the ace of diamonds.
Just checks the flop. Just small.
I mean, he's either got kings or nothing, right?
No, he has kings or he has core eights.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Or like the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, and what? He only has one card? What do you mean? What's the other card? He bets the flop. He re-raises bigger pre-flop. He doesn't have ace queen. Damn it. Oh, look at this. It's going in again.
It is going to go in again. I kind of don't want it to go in because if it goes in, they're going to run it twice. They're going to chop it up. I almost just want Pepe to call this.
I have not seen him out of sorts like this.
No, you could see it earlier on though. Even when he doubled up with that hand, I mean, he's in kind of an incinerator mood tonight.
I mean, sometimes people sit. LA traffic can make you feel like this.
I've seen players do this, by the way. Sometimes you can sit down at the poker table and you can feel like a guy wants to gamble that day.
Yeah.
Pepe makes the call. Does not 5-bet. Just makes the call. $80,000 in the pot. We've got one guy who just punted off $90,000. Another guy who doesn't like the fold. Pepe with the overpair on this 10-high board.
Couple guys wearing $1,600 Gucci shirts.
I think the winner of this should actually win the other person's shirt too. This should be like a battle for the chance to win the shirt.
Agreed.
Santhosh has the ace of hearts. I can't imagine him just folding, right? That's not his style.
It's not his style at all, but people are doing things they're not usually doing tonight, and it's costing me money.
I'll give you 100 to 1 that he calls.
Okay, take it.
Okay.
Damn it! I owe you 101 now?
I'm up 101 now.
And look at this. Pepe has less than pot.
Board's paired. I mean, I'm not sure if Santhosh is going to fold at all.
Check.
Santhosh is pretty good at reading his opponents. Look at that. 25K chip in the middle, that purple one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful chip.
Take a sip of that pink drink. Figure it out.
What is that drink? It's like drinking Pepto-Bismol.
It's a...
I mean, what is that? It's disgusting.
Pepto-Bismol macchiato. Pepe's really showing his emotions, and he's not Hollywooding. He's just on rage tilt.
You wouldn't actually think he's this strong based on what he's doing.
But last hand he was weak, and he side. Look at this, pot control. Oh, dodges the ace or king on the river.
Yeah, and honestly, if you're Santhosh, you probably, maybe you think now you're chopping it. Do you think you have the best hand right now, or at least chopping?
No, you just hope you hope you do, but I don't see the point in betting.
Did you ever put like a little blocker bet out there?
No, I don't.
Right. He's going to, it looks like.
Snap call. Can Pepe find the raise for value? Or is the pot just too big? I think the pot's too big.
I mean, there's no world where he folds this, right?
No. Okay. No. He's not folding, man. I'll do it again. I'll give you 100 to 1. I want to win that dollar back. Okay. He's not folding.
Okay.
He's not folding to this.
I'm just giving you $1. I mean,
Thank you.
He's never folding this.
I'll get my debt. Look at that's a great raise. That's a fantastic raise.
It is a really good raise. Okay, you got your $1 back. I mean, I just took that. Maybe there's a chance he just accidentally folded by
his cards just fall off the table or something?
Yeah, Lauren just takes him by accident.
Oh, man, he forgets to protect his hand.
Right.
This is a fantastic raise.
It really is a good raise.
I think it gets paid, no?
No, well, that's a good fold. I mean, if you're going to put a blocker bet out there, at least you let it go.
I mean, but what if you get bluffed there?
That was a weird pot. I was really confused.
Getting by what? 6.5 to 1. On the pot odds are insane.
Just like some random queen jack suited type thing.
Yeah, jack 9.
The game is dramatically slower than Monday, huh?
Very weird.
The game is dramatically slower than Monday, but that was a really cool spot. Huge pot. So Pepe loses a huge pot. He basically gives it away, but he gets it all back and then some. Another $250,000 pot here on Hustler Casino Live.
Now none of us know what he had now.
I know.
He said he had a pair.
I know what he had.
Not on the board, right?
Is that me? Yes. Oh, I thought.
People need to let go of Monday. Monday's over. This show is just fine. Game's out of the muck. Pepe showing emotion.
They're all holding on to it.
He's playing a C game.
I got set, jacks.
Except that hand he played beautifully.
Yeah, he put that hand really well.
That long turn.
There's no jack on the board, Professor.
Is it jack? Turn is your jack.
On the last hand?
No.
Oh, I thought we were talking about that hand.
Maybe he had a pair of jack. But
There's no jack. There's no jack on last hand.
He might have a pair of jack, he said.
No, I have jack high.
I'm donkey. That hand.
Jack high. Serio, jack high.
And Santhosh can only stare at that flop going, where's the ace last time?
Jack high.
Oh, jack high? Wow. Jack 8 or jack jack?
I'll put you an ace queen or ace 10.
Here's the jack. Here, jack. He say here jack high.
Jack high.
Well, that's a good play.
I got pair.
Oh, you got a pair.
Jack high.
I'm going to call bullshit.
It comes 3-3-7-7.
Take a look at what everybody's doing here. Stanley up 150. It's been a roller coaster ride, but right now he's on the peak. Professor up 128. Keep in mind, Professor won $300,000 last night, so he's up almost $500,000 in 2 days. Charles down 224. Santhosh down 199.
You heard Pepe telling them he just had a jack in that hand against Professor.
Yeah, he wasn't lying.
And Brandon's calling bullshit. That's the worst when you say what you call with, and the good player's like, yeah, right. No one's ever calling with that hand.
Nobody's that stupid. But he said he thought maybe he had ace queen.
Kings?
4.
Santhosh. Hey, fucking folded kings there. Are you kidding me? I've been all in on the freaking flop here. Ace high?
Professor's putting on a clinic the last 2 nights.
I thought he was value betting, remember?
That's 7.
Pennzoil Don's in there. I forgot he was here.
3 players once again. Check. Check.
Set of jacks for the Professor. The Professor just flops sets. That's all. That's what he does.
Yeah, there are a lot of draws available, plus one of his opponents could easily have top pair.
Yeah, much different hand than the King 8-8 one.
So many sets.
Oh my God.
Not a set.
Again.
Oh my God.
You show us some jacks.
Oh, wow. King Queen would have got there.
You're 200 for this now.
Was it come ace?
Maybe that's what it is.
10. So he got a full house.
Yeah. Hey, turn the full house.
So it would have been a full house.
Against the straight.
And then the straight.
That's nice.
I still have to call you 7K back.
Wow.
All right, Chat Pro Kelly Shields.
He's on fire.
Brooke Shields' youngest daughter is in the money in the mini Wednesday storm.
Go.
Do it, Kelly.
3.
3.
We believe in you.
Somebody? 3,000. Hold on 1 second, guys. Action's right here. He's just making a change.
I'm out of a little FOMO right now. It hasn't even happened yet, but the $40 million guarantee win, I really want to play it.
Oh, wow.
I just can't believe Ryan's not putting us in.
Let's see who flopped the set. Okay.
You've commentated when Ryan's played, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you just figure, I mean, it's a WPT global event. You know, we're sponsored by them. I just feel like we should represent.
They could put us in.
They could. Ryan could put us in. I mean, there's a lot of ways that we could get in there. 9s versus 8s, by the way.
You keep prop betting against me, you'll have your entry fee.
6 of spades on the turn. Charles has got the queen of spades, so he's got the best of it now.
Check. 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 5. Fold. Fold.
We're about halfway through our show, and things have definitely picked up. We've had some good punts. We've had some great bluffs. We've had a handful of $250,000 pots.
Thank you.
I went on pot. Happy.
Santhosh. Sorry, bro. You call your win, bro.
Go ahead and rub it in, buddy. Come on.
Ace high.
I don't like this.
You call your win.
Pepe lying to Santhosh after that one.
I got 2 pairs, 7 and 3.
Nice bluff. SIGH.
You call your win, or you have ace, chop up.
John, you're the quarter.
I don't love that.
So you min raising for value.
90% min raise like 7.
Fold. Call.
You said we've seen some incredible bluffs. I think you're right. The Stanley made a great bluff. Problem was, it followed an even greater check by Brandon earlier.
Just good poker played by both players. I mean, the thing with poker is it's a zero-sum game, so 2 players play well, only one can win.
Look at this. Santhosh in there with Kate.
Sometimes it's good, dude.
Once again, it is heads up.
Lucky nothing.
Yeah, lucky for him, he doesn't get a piece of it here.
10.
Pepe's picked up some big hands. Ooh, Santhosh is going to take one off. He is now drawing dead.
Check.
What a great check on the turn by Pepe. A couple Gucci models really going after it on our show. Just an amazing card for the aces. You were slightly concerned that Santhosh had queen 10. You're no longer concerned. You hope he has queen 10. Don't do it, Santhosh. He's reaching. Oh no. He's cutting. And he's punting.
Much. I like the hard here. I mean, it's not going to work, and it certainly looks like a punt, but you put a lot of pressure on a one pair of hands. Just not that one pair of hands.
It's just I'm laughing on.
Was a good call.
Remember when Pepe was on rage tilt and jammed in on the turn with 8-4 offsuit, bottom pair and open ender?
I like river,
and then punted off with Jack 10 just so I could lose, so I could win $100.
And then he's upswing.
Yeah, that was like 11. That was like 11 minutes ago.
Quite a bit since then.
Yeah. Like in the last 11 minutes, he's up like $300,000.
Need a shot off.
One of the hands played. You said what?
Okay.
All right, there's 2 blinds. It's 10.
8-3
Straddling is
8-3 bet.
700.
Don't tilt.
Once again, everyone, there is a 700 straddle. Who's straddling his land? Cool.
Straddle is on.
Cool. Cool.
Brandon with the very pretty Jack 10 suited on the button.
It's all yours.
Sexy hand. That's so sexy.
Yeah, I love it too.
Is Jack 10 of clubs sexy, in your opinion, Dave?
Sexy. And the button.
Jack 10.
Yeah.
Really?
I think it's sexy, yeah.
What does it mean if you say a hand's sexy and it doesn't have a queen in it? It mean anything?
The same hand.
I mean, it's 2023. I'm just an open-minded individual.
I'm not judging.
It sounds like you're judging.
There's no judgment. I'm just.
We can have to chat, guys. Does it sound like he's being a little judgy? Because it sounds like he's being judgy to me.
I'm not.
Check.
Well, look at this. Ryan Feldman delivering you.
2.
Just Bill Billy.
An incredible meal.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Queen Jack suited is sexier.
Man, you bluffing.
Okay.
Well, I think the Jack 10 suited is sexy.
I don't find it sexy at all.
No.
That is true.
No sex appeal whatsoever.
I don't have much behind. Like,
I know.
60,000. I'm not full. I caught 25,000. I don't have much behind. It's not full.
Actually, I believe you because he,
Airball's got some kicker issues here.
He said he had his check.
Is King Jack suited sexy, Dave?
No. Maybe I call.
Well, now it sounds like you're being defensive. What do you mean no?
It's not sexy.
A little King Jack of spades, Dave. Doesn't get you going a little bit?
Not even a little bit.
Okay, now you're really backtracking.
Yeah, no. I mean, if anything, that's actually like a cold shower to me.
Airball loses
Airball actually,
one.
yeah, Airball going for a little bit of value. Just ends up value owning himself.
Jack 10 of clubs, sexy. Okay.
That's what I've seen all day. I can't help myself.
Yeah, wait a minute. That's good value. He appreciates it.
Straddle.
Get a hand die.
So Dave is the commentator pro. Ryan Feldman brings him a nice bowl of soup, some ahi, sitting atop a kale salad, it appears. And he brought me beef jerky. And that's just the way it goes. I'm not complaining. The $1,600 straddle is on.
70 K.
I mean next hand.
You're in next hand. You got it.
For the second time, Stanley limps in on the button. It's reasonable. Professor pops to 10K with 8-6 suited. If you think Santhosh is folding 7-6 offsuit, you're incorrect. It's pretty great when you squeeze with 8-6 and you get called by worse. And you're dominating. And you're suited and he's not. Only on Hustle Casino Live. So here comes a small bet. And if Professor were to check, he would probably get bluffed at some point. Maybe. There it is. Pepto-Bismol Macchiato with a splash of Red Bull. You can see DK out there playing some 5-5-10 no limit. Oh, I see. Charlie Wilmoth got must moved to the main game. Suited Superman. Jerry the daytime reg. What? Pennzoil Don belongs in a Lego set? No, he doesn't. He belongs on our table. Get it together, chat. Nothing going Airball's way. Straight's no good. He's got a flush. Just kind of card dead.
Wow. Wait, 7 high win?
He's got the worst seat at the table with Santhosh, Brandon, and Pepe on his left.
7 high flush. Ace high flush.
Tough table there. Then you got Stanley, Pennzoil Don, Charles, and the Professor.
Made it straight, guys.
Once again, there is a straddle.
No, we're not going to do any pet shout-outs yet, and it's just going to be me for a bit. Dave has his 7-course meal. It's in his contract.
Is your hand good?
Looks delicious, man.
Did I run good?
Is your hand good?
Oh, heavy.
Mine's not.
Depends. Yours not?
No.
Okay. 800 then.
800.
You said your hand's not good.
It's not.
It's the minimum bet.
I appreciate that. Actually, 400 is minimum bet.
Well, really, the straddle doesn't count as a. Well, I would have done 400 then.
Well, you already wasted 400. Check.
Check.
Brandon just kind of goofing off in this one. I like it.
Fair. Oh, I thought it was King 4, King 6. Sorry, you win.
I went, okay, barely.
I swear I thought I had King 4. Oh, my hand wasn't as bad
If
as I
you're a
thought.
crusher, you want to stay in the game, play some hands like this. Just say, I got a bad hand. Okay, I'll call. It's only 800 bucks. Love it. We're not doom zooming Santhosh. I know we're not doing that, Neve. There are 14,000 of you watching. We do need 1,000 more likes before we can get Raver his sandwich above the stage. He's holding a big camera up there. He's sweating, shaking.
Wow.
And he's going to be here until the end. So if you like Raver, hit that thumbs up.
Check.
Dave, how was your soup?
Soup was very good. Little basil, tomato soup.
Yeah.
It was quite good.
Yeah, it is so good.
Ooh, Santhosh makes oh, look at this. Nothing's going Nick's way. Nothing is going Nick's way. Santhosh has just made the wheel. Airball just weighed in. Look at that. Airball's like, really? Did you make some sort of stupid two-pair?
Look at his stack.
Yeah, he's just, I just said earlier, it's just death by 1,000 paper cuts for Nick. I mean, none of the pots he's losing are big, but he's just not winning any pots.
And this is relatable. He's making good folds. But his stack is shorter than his pinky finger. And that's not ideal.
No, and he doesn't have a particularly big pinky finger.
Oh.
So
there you go, Raver. Hell of a job. Stay strong up there, man. We'll bring you that sandwich. Yeah, we're only 900 likes away. Hopefully you're not too hungry.
We got to talk to Sean about this. Sean Yapel, of course, the amazing general manager of Hustler Casino. I feel like there's opportunity. We could probably have some Hustler girls hanging from that top part there.
Okay, Dave.
I'm just pointing it out.
Sure.
I mean, look at that beautiful chandelier.
Yeah.
There's opportunity. I just don't...
Hanging from the chandelier?
Yeah, or even that I don't even know what
like
you want
that
to call
song?
That. Is that a song?
Yeah.
Okay. Charles with the best of it on this king high board.
I need to hit up Sean Yapel about a parking pass tomorrow. I'll bring up that you want women hanging from the chandelier.
I mean, men too. I don't care. Either way, I just think, like, you know, maybe some performers.
Well, you didn't say men the first time, Dave.
I did not.
Action turn. Brandon turns a flush. Charles has a flush draw. Professor turns a straight, and he's drawing dead.
Yeah, I mean, that is an absolute action card. 23,000 in there. The professor thinks that he hit gin. Little does he know he's drawing dead.
I like just to call here. There's merit to raising and charging bigger diamonds, but it just looks too strong with the player behind. Unless you somehow have a bunch of bluffs in your range.
And what's the play on the river? Are you just checking then?
41.
I didn't realize he was out of position. Yeah, it's more likely a raise out of position, but
I wasn't calling yet. I was actually genuinely curious what the play was.
Yeah.
So he's going to raise here to 41,000. So there's 78.4 in the pot.
So Professor's clearly not bluffing. And look, you just folded out equity. And maybe you get action from a hand that's drawing dead. I don't know. Brandon knows what he's doing. His watch, I was told his watch is not a watch. It's a timepiece. It's worth over $700,000. You don't get those by playing your flushes incorrectly.
Oh, wow. That's a good fold from the professor.
Oh,
that is
so maybe it was a little too strong.
Well, you said it looked really, really strong. I mean, you get king jack, the jack of diamonds to fold. By the way, the river was the jack of spades. We do appreciate all of you spending your Wednesday evening here with us. Do us a favor, give us a thumbs up. We certainly appreciate it. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if for some reason you're not subscribed.
800 straddle once again. 3.
You heard the news, right? That when we get to 500,000 subscribers,
You had it?
Ryan and Nick are taking the entire team to Hawaii.
They are?
Yeah.
Who's the entire team? Am I on that?
I did not.
You're in the team.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. The entire team. Raver, you, me,
Oh, yes, I have what?
all the
Oh,
crew,
you said it in his language, so yeah.
Ryan's dad. We're all going to Hawaii.
That's what you said, right?
We are?
Exactly what it is.
Yeah.
That's what
Well, I
you
mean, we
said
got to
in
get to
his language.
500,000, so we're 98,000 away.
Yeah. All right.
15.
15.
really feel for Raver right now. That camera's heavy, Dave. And he has to balance on top of a ladder.
Yeah, but he's strong. I mean, he's athletically gifted. He's a strong dude. I think I might have more faith in him than you do.
12:15.
Yeah, but he has to have one hand for his cigarette.
I mean, listen, it's not something that a mere mortal could do, but like I said, Raver is no mere mortal. Monotone, all spade board.
Check.
Charles has flopped a gut shot with the ace of spades.
Check. Around then. Check.
Brandon's Jack 10 is still good. $45,000 in the pot.
$15.
15.
So Charles is going to bet $15,000 now.
Yeah, it's about a third pot. Professor in the tank with fives, which makes me think Brandon will call with the jack.
Hey, he closes the action. He's getting 4
Calls
to 1.
immediately.
Yeah.
I think a shove would have been better
Check.
with Charles Stack
Well, he's gonna
and all
shove
that
now?
equity. No, on the turn when you have the straight draw and the nut flush draw. Instead, Brandon just picks up another 46K.
Man, he's just printing. He's up 6 figures now.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. And Magic's coming in now.
I think he won like 300 and something on Monday.
Lauren stepping out, Magic stepping in. We continue. Super high stakes week. Tomorrow night, by the way, Rampage will be at our table.
Thank you, everyone.
你三台可以结清啊，三台转台当然不能推了，你三台可以很多赢了呀。AC 头。
I like this.
What is it?
You got a freestyle.
Oh.
Come on, Dave.
I was waiting for an ad.
It's a beat, man.
Sorry.
Equity was best in the fall.
Equity. Oh, since when did you start using the word equity?
Pro Charles today, you don't remember?
Spell
That's
equity.
A
Charles,
plus-
spell equity.
A plus game chart. $2,000. Equity. You equity head?
I think so. It depends.
Shout out to our sponsors tonight, WPT Global and the color black.
Okay. No.
We appreciate both of you.
Check.
Professor, top pair. Nothing for Charles.
Check.
Professor picks up the flush draw.
4,000.
Hand over.
Forward. Professor, your question. 245.
What's this?
Chat pros, listen up. Poker Rags is the official merch site for Hustler Casino Live. Never fold. That's me. HCL family. Play rags dressed in poker rags. Don't be a nit.
Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Max value, max pain.
Don't be a nit.
Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Max value, max pain.
Don't be a nit. Use code NEVERFOLD for 10% off. Don't be a nit.
Nits are the worst. In poker and in life, don't be one. Head over to pokerrags.us. Get some HCL gear, some Chat Pro gear. Get yourself a That's Me shirt, a straddle shirt, a re-straddle shirt if you're that guy.
How would you describe, how would you define a life nit to somebody who doesn't play or know poker?
Okay, I'm glad you asked this, because I say the word nit more than anyone. If you look up nit, let's look it up, Dave. I want to get you the actual definition. It's basically a parasite. The egg or young form of a louse or other parasitic insect, especially the egg of a head louse attached to a human hair. It's someone who's all take and no give. We all have those people in our life.
3,000.
You're not one of them, Dave. You might play tight at the poker table, but you are not a nit. You are very communal. You actually pay it forward. So thanks for giving me that little rant.
Check.
2 pair for Pennzoil Don, pair and gutter for Pepe.
For what it's worth, I did not realize that the word nit was actually a word outside of poker.
Really?
Until now.
Yeah. It's a parasite, basically.
And I think it's perfect. I would love to know this. Maybe somebody in the chat can help us out. Where did the word nit, in terms of for poker, where did that, who is responsible for coming up with it? Who was the original? Like,
I think Antonio,
you're a nit, and then somebody going like, what does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know, but I think Antonio made it popular on high stakes poker way back in the day. And he's talking about the people, which we call them now snipers, sitting at the table while a bunch of people are gambling.
So it's relatively new, you think?
I mean, that was during the boom, right?
Right. So I'm saying that's relative. I mean, I'm not. We're saying we don't think that this dates back to like Amarillo Slim, Puggy Pearson.
I don't know. Maybe someone could investigate.
I feel like this is a question for Norman Shad, who of course has been on our show many times.
Yeah.
Norman would know the origination of the word nit when it comes to poker.
Yeah, but that's actually something very important to me. Surround myself with people who are not nits.
13,000.
You can be generous, and you won't be taken advantage of.
It depends.
Poker table,
Yeah.
you got to bring something to the table. What hotel in Hawaii are we going to stay at? I'm sure you guys will be at a nicer hotel than I will. All right, neither player has anything, and Professor wins another one.
You're right.
可以指吗？可以指吗？
大圈啊，大圈，那肯定得打呀。
我一推你，你跑别了。
Santhosh having a rough couple of days. So is Charles.
What a turnaround for Pepe.
And Stanley.
Yeah, I mean, Stanley's had that kind of roller coaster ride. I mean, he bluffed off $90,000, and he's still up 175. Pepe went from, he went from punting off like 90K with the Jack 10 against the Professor's Kings, and then like 11 minutes later, he was up $125,000. Amazing.
Swingy game. Remember when we were worried about the action in this game? And then Santhosh showed up, and then Charles showed up, and all our worries went away.
Yeah, multiple six-figure winners, 2 players down, heaps. And by the way, I mean, we're just a little bit over halfway through the show. So, we got a lot of poker left.
Yeah, we're going to go till 11 p.m. tonight.
Check. Check. Check.
Good discipline just giving up here by Santhosh. I hope Raver gets the sandwich
Game got quiet.
by 11 p.m.
It's funny, by the way, because you could actually, and I don't say this facetious, I mean, you can speak on this because you play a lot of times. Oftentimes you'll play a max game Monday or Thursday, and you'll have a 70% VPIP. If you're going to play a 70% VPIP, you have to give up sometimes.
I'll just text
You've got to. Otherwise, you're just burning.
You got to give up, Right. And plus, when you have a losing image, which Santhosh does right now, people think you're more inclined to bluff. When you have a winning image, they think you're less inclined to bluff, and that's when
We need Nik.
you put your foot down.
Captain. He's supposed to AMC.
Yeah, you're supposed to bring the noise.
He's supposed to light it up.
I'm just so tilt right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Three-way.
We need Professor to start saying, "That's me, that's me."
For me?
That'll wake everyone up. One time, Professor. That's me.
We get JT.
Okay. 5,000.
Pair and gutter for both Santhosh and Professor. Brandon's got the best hand, and he knows it. Call. 21,400 in the middle. And Brandon holds.
Check. Check.
He knew his opponents were drawing. The flush draw got there. Neither of them had it.
Big pot, big pot, big pot.
These guys are quiet. Look at Charles stack. Have you ever seen Charles stack look like that? Or Nik Airballs?
It's kind of depressing. I mean, it's been a great night of poker. And
It's
the
a
action
little
has been-
dark.
but yeah, this is a conspicuously quiet table. It's almost as if we knew it, which is why we had two commentators in the booth.
Yeah, it's worked out well.
I mean,
You can't accuse us of talking over the table talk, because there is no table talk.
10 high flop.
Check. Check.
Not much going on for anybody here.
Check. Check around.
Santhosh is out of steam currently.
Yeah, it's got to be a little frustrating for Charles. We talked about it earlier. I mean, he lost 7 large. $700,000 on Monday. He's down a couple $100,000 tonight again, and he just can't get any traction, right? I mean, he just can't even seem to get a stack in front of him. Dr. J says something big is coming. I can feel it in the air. Well, that's the great thing about poker. You never know when it's going to happen, but oh, and look at this, Pennzoil Don.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Don.
He plays solid.
Guy just like
Super solid.
waits in the wings.
You didn't tell him, Nik? Super solid.
Using his tight image to bluff. His tight winning image.
Obvious bluff. Easy call.
You didn't need me to sweat. You use your imagination.
That's what we did at we did at Aria. The guy picked me up. He picked me up big flat. I got 9-6.
Good fold though.
Yeah, this one I can't go.
This time you can full jacket.
Yeah, this time I can full jacket.
You're not gonna full jacket this time?
Wonder if Pepe has downshifted into lockdown. He went on tilt. Oftentimes, that leads to a huge loss. Sometimes it leads to a nice win. That's where Pepe is right now. Up a bunch and probably off tilt all the way. Neither player flops anything again.
Yeah, let's get him a Red Bull.
I got 2 monsters. Oh, I have one in the car on the way here.
Stan,
I had big coffee.
can I change it for big chips already?
Okay, you want big chips?
Yeah. How much is it? 75, right? Thank you.
Those
Why
purples,
do you want big chips? You like big chips?
they're called Kobe's around here. They're 25K chips.
get it back.
Yeah.
If they're different.
Biggest chips we got.
Just kidding.
You look even more scary with me.
No, I don't want to look scary.
2000.
Why is there 3?
That's my two.
Brandon opening to 5x. 100, 204. He opens to $2,000 with 10s. Picks up 3 calls. Stanley and Don have nice hands. And Charles is just gambling. Charles flops top pair, and he's in trouble. He's got kicker problems. Brandon's open-ended. Don, the only one with nothing, lets his hand go. Oh, no.
And Charles has got a little bit of Israeli Ron in him. And he is going to put all of his chips in there. He's got top pair, wet board. Brandon in a tough spot because he's got Stanley behind him, right?
Yeah, but Stanley just called Brandon's bet.
25.
So you're not too concerned.
31. 31,000.
I think you can just call here and not expect Stanley to have many re-raises. There's the call.
$76,000 in the pot. And look at this.
Stanley folds the best hand.
So Charles goes from, I mean, drawing almost dead to now being a 2-to-1 favorite.
Twice tonight, Stanley has folded the best hand, and Charles went from almost dead to a favorite. With the 7s earlier, Queen Deuce here. Now he's a 3-to-1 favorite, and he holds finally.
I've got 1 pair.
Let's see Stanley. Can we pan over to Stanley, please?
You know we will.
Can we check in on the 2-seat, please? Oh, they're running it twice.
Look at that. Queen Deuce holds both times.
There he is. Founder of DoorDash. You know what else would have held? King Queen.
Yeah, $76,000 pot. Not an enormous pot, but finally something goes Charles's way.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I raised that call. He protects me. This is called a collusion play, right? Timing is everything.
Much needed double up for Charles. Down swinging hard on our show at least. Holds as a 2-to-1 favorite on 2 boards. Slight setback for that man, Brandon Steven. So limps the button again. Professor just calls with King Queen offsuit, and Santhosh checks his option. Top 2 for the Professor. Nothing for Santhosh or Stanley. Bet, fold, fold. Next hand, Magic. If you didn't know, we are Hustler Casino Live. We stream 5 nights a week, typically, 5 hours at a time. Sometimes we have special events, like the $1 million game, or super high stakes week. This is the 3rd time.
You did have King Queen. Huh? I did have King Queen.
You have King Queen.
You probably have to call that, right?
Not once you called.
Brandon.
Bet raised 2 players and you call.
Brandon, let it go.
Can you move the chip outside of the fire protector on the box? Thank you.
I think Brandon's right.
Yeah, I like your hand.
That Stanley probably should have called with King Queen, but he's good enough. Don't need to try and make him better. Is that Matt Kiefer or a different Kiefer? Someone just sent 50 bucks and says, Raver, help is on the way. Well, we're 600 likes away.
Don't be short in my pot.
I didn't know, but.
Both players flop open-ended. Brandon's got a backdoor flush draw. He's free rolling. Pretty interesting bet here. Most players would pump the brakes.
You got a set of eights. I get nervous every time eight's out there, you know? I get nervous every time an eight's out there. You have a set of eights?
Raise it.
Raise it up.
Look at that.
32,000.
Pennzoil Don with the live tell. He was just going to call. Brandon gave it away that he was weak. And what the hell's going on here? Does Brandon know that he knows?
All right, call 32.
How big this pot is for a couple guys with 7 high. They both rivers straight. Flush gets there. The board is already paired.
It's such a boring river. I really wanted nothing. I just wanted a complete blank and the C.
Same.
Because now it just goes bet call, you know?
I'm surprised that Brandon called, to be honest, when the board's paired.
I don't know, maybe Sam straight.
Wow.
Because what was Brandon's
I'm
plan?
thinking about Ponder, the space got there. We play almost the same, don't we?
Nice playing. Nice job. Nice playing, buddy. Nice job.
Nice job. Nice playing. Nice job.
I liked your check, though.
I'm thinking too, but I like, what could you call me a check raise 32 with, you know? Easily spaced. Nice call on the turn check raise.
Yeah.
Bobby Schmitz in the chat wants to know who's playing 24-hour game. Alan Keating, Hanks, Santhosh, Charles, I believe. Jay Boogie is supposed to play. Jeremy Levin.
The river come blank. I win the pot.
Mo. Monday night Mo is going to be here.
I'll bet it. It come that.
That guy was incredible.
We could be same way, right? You might lead down and.
Never know, dude. Oh.
And I think Ronnie.
Check raise me, then you get your straight card, and then you check.
Bump it up, 40.
If you weren't talking, then I might do something different.
My talking got you to raise.
That for sure, yeah.
Which made it very weak. I almost popped it back.
I'm out.
And maybe Mr. Unlucky.
If it breaks, I wasn't giving up. I promise. I wasn't giving up.
Yeah, Margot's playing.
You were. I had first percent.
Yeah, you have position.
Yeah.
But I mean, it doesn't look good. You just call.
5,000. Make weight about. Come on, man. What is it? 8? 8 shadows on.
8-16.
Rusuke will be here.
Margot's actually commentating.
She's commentating.
Yeah. How is she? Have you spoken to her?
Nope. Not in a while.
Not in a while. She's all in on the golf right
Yeah,
now.
I think so.
Yeah. I think she's realized that
Why?
maybe.
I think it's just like a healthier thing.
Yeah,
probably.
yeah, and also, I mean, the golf sponsorships probably coming in a little bit hot and heavy for her as opposed to the poker sponsorships.
Yeah.
Can't blame her.
Armenia Mike will be here. Yes, of course. Someone says, why no women? Kathy Lieber's playing. unless I'm mistaken.
So why no women?
Ooh, Dave.
Okay.
Dave.
What? I didn't say anything.
I think Cloney Gowan.
Oh, did you say Kathy Liebert? Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. I think Olga Varconi is scheduled to play.
Olga's a good player. Olga's better than her husband, by the way. Varconi, of course, the was that 2000 or 1999 World Series Poker Main Event champion. He's terrible at poker. His wife, though, is actually quite a good player. Olga.
So you say, look at this. Professor picked up the world and bricked.
I mean,
a bet
when you get to the river with 5 high, you kind of have to bluff, right?
And it should work.
25,000.
Oh. Some days are like this. I mean, it's tough to get a bluff through Santhosh, but you just some days everything's going well. You know, the stickiest guy at the table's got queen high. Whoa, Nick Bertucci in the chat. What's up, my man? You are watching Hustler Casino Live. Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Of course, we want to thank our sponsor, WPT Global, DGAF, and myself. I'm David Tuckman. We're in the booth. We'll be back at it tomorrow night as well. Rampage Poker will be here tomorrow night. Make sure you are too. I think Jungle as well will be here tomorrow night.
Jungle Man? How did he play last night? Great. He folded queens pre-flop correctly.
He's just fun to watch to me. I mean, he's a character. He's obviously a good poker player.
I think that's an understatement.
He puts on a show, you know?
He does put on a show. He gets it.
Right.
This is a show.
And the funny thing is, I mean, all night, Airball's just ripping him for being a sniper and not bluffing. And meanwhile, he's just taking that image and he's just bluffing left and right.
He's at a game right now.
Airball's calling him a sniper.
No, it's like
Yeah, and he was saying, oh, you always have a set. You're never bluffing here. And sure enough, I mean, Jungle Man picked a couple of spots. Pulled off some really nice bluffs.
After the game, after we eat it, he'll just go home.
Pepe with a wheel draw.
What's Brandon doing with that Jack 8? Just having fun? Oh, no.
You just knew he was going to hit it.
Relax. I love you. Huh? I love you. I got it.
Relax. I love you. I got it.
14,000.
Relax, I love you, I got it.
Most of us would check. Brandon's too good. He's going to deny that equity.
You have it? I don't know what you have. I really, really like that turn, though. Like, I really like that turn.
I guess we'll be as crowded.
You like the turn. You have high cards. For sure.
When the hell do you got?
Up here.
Oh, there you go.
You show me? I will.
Yeah. Did I lie to you?
No, bro. You good, man, bro.
Thank you.
On the flop, I have it.
Yeah.
It's a small player.
Right, it's like, yeah, dude, I had Jack high, of course. I know.
Wow.
They weren't going to call. I was going to fire.
I need a raise on the flop. Next time I raise you.
You think I just give up? You ever see me just give up?
Yeah, fucking fine. Straight five, yeah. I call one, that's a good price.
That's good. The flop.
7,000 is good.
Yeah, you're right.
Dave, are you playing Friday?
Not big enough for me.
Yeah, that's my bad.
I just got to, I mean, when I was younger, I used to play in small games, and I found that when I was in a game that was too small, I would just kind of spew off chips.
Yeah.
So you got to be smart not to play with those kind of really small games.
Airball's about to get stacked, by the way.
Oh, whoa. So Airball's been waiting all day for a hand.
Yeah.
All day.
Like Carrie Underwood in Sunday Night Football, Airball's been waiting for these jacks.
All night long. Yes, exactly like Carrie Underwood. That's a really great analogy.
Thank you.
And all in, there's the call.
Guaranteed to get one of them.
I'll take the under on that.
That's true.
Yeah, I'll take Airball's going to lose both these, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it says 23%, but I would put it closer to like 3%.
And your spades are live.
The spades are live. True story. Pot's $108,000.
My 10-9-8-7 is live.
Oh, there's an 8. Oh, wait. Whoa.
Told you.
Could he win them both?
It's kind of
9.
Why didn't we run this small pot one time, Brandon? What the fuck were we thinking?
Oh.
I thought so too. One more jack left? You think coming, Santhosh?
I folded a jack. There's no more jack.
Bless me, Santhosh. I think it's coming. That's me. Okay. I try. Okay, just no ace on turn. No ace on turn. No ace. No ace. No ace, no queen. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Are you guys kidding me right now?
With a 10? With a 10? Yeah. 10? 10 or jack? Okay, 10 or jack. Slowly. Slowly.
Magic never does it slowly.
Oh, jack.
Chop it up, guys.
That was boring.
That was fun.
That we would chop, Brandon. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't run good. It's all in. That's why I usually like to see the river.
So sorry. I asked you a question while you're still enjoying your 7-course meal.
Right? Yeah, right.
I will wait
So if I don't
till you're done
raise,
with your tiramisu to ask you any more.
my chippies.
No, you lose very small amount of chippies.
Oh, you guys are deeper.
It's a brand new Cadillac, buddy. What are you talking about?
You drive a Cadillac?
I equate everything.
You drive a Cadillac?
I equate everything to cars. That's the only my value
drive a
system.
Cadillac?
That's my value system.
Okay, but you drive a Cadillac?
My value system.
My car's worth less than that.
Buddy, come on, Stan.
What?
Just.
We do feel sorry for you.
You know what? I'll buy you a new
We
car
do
if
feel
you really
sorry
need
for you.
it.
No, we
Buy me
do.
a new car?
If that's what it takes.
2,000.
Yeah, these guys are.
Buy me the new Cybertruck.
That's what you want?
No.
Okay, happy birthday, buddy.
Disadvantage.
Let me add like 100,000 and I'll just gift it to you right here on the table.
Santhosh, 3 bets the aces.
I don't live in LA.
I know.
Pepe is going to fold the jack 10 now.
So what kind of car do you drive now?
Model Y. The Model S is a big deal.
Really?
Equity's running pretty close after this flop.
It wasn't very tall.
It's about 50-50.
Yeah,
For like a Ferrari.
See?
Hey, look at that. All we need is a king or a spade that isn't the ace or deuce of spades.
I swing more.
3-1 dog, ain't so bad with 1 to come.
Every hand. Literally every hand.
Wow, and Santhosh is going to let him get there for free?
From my dad for like 30,000.
Oh, no. Charles, give Santhosh 37,000 real quick so we can go to the next hand.
15,000. I don't care about cars.
Oh.
I thought about selling it and just Ubering everywhere.
I mean, you got to feel for Charles. Like, the only way he loses money here is if it goes check. And then, like, right?
31.7.
All in?
31.7.
31.7 all in.
Okay, you only owe him 16,700 more.
Yeah, but you have to wait for
I'm happy.
That's running bad right there, Dave.
Yeah, I mean, so many things have to happen for you to lose money there. Right? I mean, if your opponent just puts a little sprinkle out there on the flop, the hand's over.
Today only I can win from Charles.
Yeah, that was rough.
Oh, poor Charles.
Should I fold? You think so?
We need capital C's in the chat for our guy.
You know he's got ace and full.
I know.
I mean, you got to be sitting here thinking when you got Jack 10 of spades, you're like, oh, cool, okay, I'll take the free turn card. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And then the spade, you're like, this is beautiful. What a gift.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay, 800 straddle.
I mean,
60
no
maybe.
straddle.
No, straddle, so
I have nothing. You cannot win more, right? I fold.
Come on, you think
Run a backdoor flush. And make you full house. I beat you with, you have chip, I win, right?
You don't look your race. I look. I don't blind. I straddle or I fold.
You're so stupid.
Straddle, I re-straddle, he re-straddle, we have
What's the
straddle.
difference?
It makes me feel better.
3,000.
This is ridiculous. So you are a few person, huh?
Yeah, I'm a field player.
Brennan has 3-bet a mystery hand here. Oh, ace-2 offsuit.
Okay, next time I can.
His timing is good.
I'm so happy you have.
Oh, I guess that was a blind raise. That's why. He's just raising. Essentially just opening the pot.
Still good timing.
Yeah, but I thought like he had some like incredible read on Professor opening 9-8 offsuit on the gun. And the read is Professor did it dark.
The gas.
Too tired to fight right now. I'm too tired to fight the pots.
Understandable.
Check fold.
Give me out.
Are you kidding me? Yeah. You're
Yeah,
8.
give me out. Yeah.
Okay.
He's done today?
No. You just
won 3,000 from me. You're gonna go use it.
Professor taking a break.
1,600 is on.
All right, 100, 200, 400, 800, 1,600. We should see an all-in because we got some short stacks.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. I mean, there's $3,100 in there before we do anything. Stanley limping in on the button.
He's done that often, and
I'm wondering, do we think he's balancing that with some of his better hands?
what is Airball doing? Just limping in with the king-queen off? And now what? When it gets back to him, what's he going to do? Oh,
There you go.
All in.
I mean, next time. Wait. Mimi, please.
Snap call.
Snap call, wow.
What do you want? Once? What do you want? It's up to you.
Twice.
Well, the Santhosh a slight favorite as he has 2 live suits. The Airball's 1 live suit.
Kings?
Yeah, aces.
I like this.
Aces again?
He like reverse slow rolls.
Twice.
Kings, I have kings.
Yeah, twice.
You say you joined that?
Twice.
I think it might be a hand.
Same hand, but he's suited.
I'm underdog.
That's it, come on.
Diamond. One time diamond. Yes.
Uh-oh. Diamond comes.
One time
and Airball
No, next time.
is calling for chips.
Next time.
One time
No, next time.
Diamond.
Next time. Not this
One time.
Slowly.
Wait, I squeeze. Diamond.
Yes!
Oh, shit, man.
Okay, clubs.
Are they running it twice?
No, clubs.
What's going on, Dave?
Okay.
They're running it twice.
Oh my God. Not like this.
Santhosh is free rolling again.
Black card.
Red.
Black. Okay.
I win, no? Second time.
I wonder how Raver's doing up there.
I think Stanley is wondering about him too. He's a little concerned. You can see it on his face.
We'll do today once only. Why I'm doing twice, I don't know.
Okay, we did one.
Now
I heard from production that Raver's sweat is now dripping down onto the table.
What I run once, okay?
That's sexier than Jack 10, but not quite as sexy as Queen Jack.
Unless you win.
Jack 10 suited sexy?
Well, I mean, it's not as sexy as Raver's sweat. dripping down the table.
What would Freud say about someone saying Jack 10 of clubs is sexy?
Okay.
I don't know.
Here's the lineup for Friday. I don't think this is the lineup, but it's some of the lineup. Jabrail, Charles, Santhosh, Jay Boogie, Nik Airball, Pepe, and Alan Keating.
He had a set.
But I heard Hanks is playing. I could be wrong. I heard Mo's playing. Who knows? It's
I mean,
going to
it's
be
24 hours of poker.
Yeah.
I made backdoor flush.
So.
I had 8-10 of hearts at hand.
8-10 of hearts?
I know Jerry Yang's playing.
8-10.
On the second board, if you and I get all in at 10.
Vod Khan will be here.
Oh, you have one pair.
8-10.
Oh, shit.
I 3-bet.
And he still have one.
He had me drawn. Stone dead.
Yeah, you're dead.
Stone dead. Unless the heart comes in the turn. Unless the heart comes in the turn. There's a heart on the flop. That's why I gave up in the turn. Wow, you guys are really aggressive right now.
Limp. Nik limp.
Try to trap you.
Check.
How did Airball not raise with the 10s? Oh, he's trying to limp re-raise again. Makes a boat, checks it.
Full house?
Close? God. I know you limp. He's limp. Oh my God. If he raise, go all in.
I wait for you, buddy.
He's off too, so he's straddle.
Now he's off to, okay, 16. Let's go.
Oh,
Santhosh, happy birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. 32.
32, 64.
32, 64.
120.
64.
60.
All right, everyone, there's 3 straddles.
For real?
No, there's 4
Oh my God, all you have.
I'll go on it. Unique opportunity, 12,800. Oh, yeah.
For real?
Come on,
Dude,
come on.
dude.
Come on.
Let's fucking go.
Wow.
What do we have here?
Maybe I'm going all in.
Me fucking aces.
100, 200, 400, 800, 1600, 3200, 6400, 12,800 is the biggest blind. Nik Airball has 4 big blinds effective.
I haven't looked yet.
I didn't see my hand.
Okay, that's fine.
Charles is moving all in blind.
Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. That's fine.
Okay. It's action. Yeah, this is blind.
Fuck, Charles.
Charles is moving all in blind with a pretty good hand, King 9.
Oh, it's a good spot too.
Yeah.
Promise me do twice.
Really nice spot.
I call only, don't worry.
There's 2 people behind you, you know that. Yeah, you can't do it twice.
All in.
Oh, nice, man. Nice.
I haven't looked.
Oh my
But
God.
don't worry, you have
I know. Okay.
I didn't see my hand. I don't know what I have.
Wake up with
I don't know.
What did Airball start the hand with? 4 big blinds?
Let's wait. Yeah.
Yeah, about. But he has 6 high.
But
Yeah, but he's suited. Let's get it in there.
Oh, Santhosh is all in with 8-7. Brandon's going to gamble here. Is he?
You looked?
Yeah.
I think
Brandon's got an
so.
ace.
你看一张。好，给你。
it's all yours.
不要说话。
Yeah, you got it.
不要被别人看，就你自己。No。你今天不 lucky，你不要看。
Is this solver approved?
He's lucky.
76 and 79, 88.
我没看。
I mean, I think.
A fold.
Wow, Brandon folded?
Why?
Okay, this is
Yeah.
a plus EV.
Brandon folds.
Auto plus EV.
For
Oh my,
8,000.
gone.
6 big blinds?
I did 6 big blinds.
8 high. I love you, Shannon. 8 high? No, don't do stupid.
Leave it.
Okay. Put
Let
it
me
here.
see one card.
One card? Let me see one card.
Do it once only, once.
See the 8 high already.
Oh my God. Once only.
Once?
We'll do once.
Okay, once.
One time, pot's $91,400.
Wow, you had a good hand.
80 grand.
Charles a 2-1 favorite.
I don't know.
Best case, I'm going to be 6.
Why? Squeeze, no squeeze.
Okay, no squeeze. Fuck it.
34
Wow, that's pretty big dog there. I had 3 fall off. I like my ace-4 diamond for a second.
You guys play PLO, huh?
We are diamond.
Ace-4 diamond. Ace-4 diamond looks really good. Oh my God, you would have it diamonds?
Okay.
I haven't been saying that 4-3.
Oh my God.
Wow.
What a card. Santhosh now open-ended with a flush draw as Charles makes 2 pair.
You want to do twice from here?
No.
One time.
That's someone.
That's him.
That's someone.
Yes, that's you.
You want to double up and then some?
Yes, you scared me, bro.
Go all in dark.
Wow, he got the stone.
Well, yeah, and convince your cable mates to put in $12,800 blinds.
And get lucky that Brandon made a tight fold.
If you when you said you looked at your hand, I was like, well, I can't. I guess that shouldn't have changed anything. I guess.
You won? You didn't win, right? You lost, right? What?
So you got the nut flush.
Yeah, ace 4 diamond.
Real?
Yeah.
You saved it before the flop came.
I showed it to these guys.
Thank you, B.
You're welcome, buddy.
Remember?
Charles was all in for like
Can't stop people from gambling.
less than 3 big blinds.
Yeah, I mean, Charles wasn't the issue, obviously. Santhosh, I think when he said that he looked and still put in 80,000, that was what gave.
It's Santhosh.
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's easier.
I guess
It's easier.
that's why B paused before he put it in with the ace-4 and decided best not to.
I mean, he knows what he's doing. I was just surprised.
I mean, the one thing with ace-4 diamonds is like he had nothing really in there. And it's like ace-4 diamonds, you're either dominated or maybe you're a slight favorite. Yeah, the pot's laying you a price.
It's math. I don't know. Don's got queens. Stanley's got crabs.
Honestly, I think Santhosh looked at his hand just so he could give a little. He could look at that.
Yeah, both players with the heart in their hands.
Already I know. Otherwise, he is calling.
What'd you say? If what?
If I...
Has Lauren ever given you crabs, Dave?
No.
Oh.
Call that
no.
100% is calling. 100%. Yeah. But mistakenly I see. Then I committed no to Charles. That's why I called.
He already committed to Charles.
What a bold raise here.
And Pennzoil Don going nowhere. He makes the call. $50,000 in the pot.
The dead money is 20,000.
Check raise to 20 and then shut it down, huh?
Check.
Check, check.
I mean, listen, if you're not going to go try to rep the hearts, can you rep the 7 here? He's not going to try.
No. Lauren gave him crabs and it cost him 25K.
Honestly, I just didn't think.
That's surprising she's never given you crabs.
Where's Pepe?
He's
I
celebrating.
mean, I've only played on the show. I don't.
Buying a new car.
She's only dealt to me like
victory what?
once.
Victory lap.
Victory lap.
Victory lap, victory day.
Hey, look that's Moose, our graphics guy, walking down the middle right there. That's Moose, the graphics guy.
Yeah, Moose, the graphics
Passing
guy.
Tita.
There should be.
There he is.
Yeah, he does a great job.
Yeah.
Best graphics guy in the business.
How many graphics guys are there in the business?
Lots.
Okay.
I mean, think about it now. Pennzoil Don's got queens again. How's that work out?
12-4. On me?
I get the one and done bluff there from Stanley, but I feel like if you're going to do a one and done bluff, why not try to rep the straight also?
Yeah, he kind of gave up on it.
Yeah. I mean, I get not doing much on the turn because that's a tough spot, but on the river, I feel like that's a pretty good card to try to rep.
Well, he's capable of playing very well. But sometimes, like all of us, he clicks buttons.
Yeah.
And that's, I think, kind of what he did in that hand. Didn't think it through, station to station.
Well, he avoided a set last time. The 3's on the flop this time, and this time he turns a set. Brandon looks like he's done with it, though.
Yeah. Gotta believe it. Whoa. He's not. 5 comes, and there will be blood.
That is not a 5, 9-ball corner pocket.
This is
on the
a
river.
fantastic card. Not only do you fill up, but you're not going to be repping much here at all when you bomb it. It's going to be very polarized. And a great player like Brandon can look you up with pocket 5s.
What's your sizing?
I love huge.
Well, he's going to go huge. He goes pot.
100K might be a little too large.
You said you liked huge.
I do, but at some point, the absolute value is important. 100,000.
I mean, he's hoping his opponent's got a 9. Right? Or that he's just repping nothing and his opponent calls him down light.
It's a great river card because when you bomb it, you're just repping very, very few value hands. Because why wouldn't you be worried about Brandon having a 9?
Yeah.
That's what Brandon's thinking right now.
And Brandon's going to have a lot more 9s in his range than Don.
You get some value out of there, right?
Polarized.
Ace King of Spades seems about right.
Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm rooting for a call, Dave.
You like blood, I mean.
Are you rooting for a call? He's got Ace King of Spades.
I just think he's going to call.
You know he's got
Ace
Ace
King of Spades, about right.
That's what he's got. You know it. Now push those chips across. Hero call of Super High Stakes Week 3. You can do it, Brandon. Look at him. He looks nervous.
Well, you called it. I mean, it's a really, really
Called
cool.
the flop. The river comes a 9, so you're only representing the queens here. You're just representing queens full, huh?
Yep. But he's got Ace King of Spades.
Brandon is sharp.
Maybe you have Ace 9 of clubs. Maybe you have Ace 9 of clubs.
No. You can only get paid off here by a great player.
Beat. Sorry, give me a sec. I don't usually take a long time.
He's right. He plays fast all the time, so it's kind of like a time bank. There's no issue with him taking his time here.
No.
Facing a 105K bet.
And the read just spot on. I mean,
You want to chop? That's binding, by the way.
Pennzoil Don.
Can I do that here?
Is never nervous, so has a hard time feigning nervousness. But he's trying his best. Looking down, blinking his eyes.
The insight into Brandon's brain is just fantastic.
Gut says call. I think if it's under 100K, that might be the threshold.
A pot size bet on the river.
Come on, Brandon, call. You know he's got Ace King of Spades. He wouldn't bet so much queens.
110 in there, plus 205, 215. All right, I'm gonna fold.
Wow.
So, in the previous hand where the super straddle was on, right, for 12,800?
For the whole hand, I thought it was Fanny.
Good fall, Brandon.
I swear. For the
Good fall. You dead.
Charles jammed.
Yeah, you drawing dead. Good
Dark for about 35,000. Santosh for 80.
I'll make the. I try to represent the fucking got nothing. He sniffed it out. Good fall. You watch it. I won't lie to you.
Well, then what'd you have? Queens?
Yeah, you were dead. Yeah.
I see.
Good fall. I thought you were gonna put me on the bluff.
When you bet big there, he immediately says, "There's no way you have queens, and you have queens."
I was like, yeah, go ahead, give it to
You're
him.
right. I never.
I know you're right, but I couldn't tell you.
If so, then that was a horrible.
What are you at? Over pair?
That was a horrible over fucking pair. Are you kidding me right now?
What pair?
You don't think you would have heard from me if I had over pair?
Don't tell me that.
So it was 80,000 once Santhosh jammed.
He cannot consider with Jack or 10.
It doesn't matter if I have 10s, 8s, or 5s. I mean, it's all irrelevant.
Brandon folded because it was 80,000. Not because it was.
Yeah, when he was telling like, this guy put me on the fucking spot. The first read, I was like, yum yum. He put me on Ace King of Spades, yum yum there.
If he had pocket queens,
you know,
if he had pocket queens, it's probably the worst bet I've ever seen in my entire life. No, it's the second worst.
No, because we played the last hand. You telling me that I should have bet again. The 6-7, the bluffing.
Well, okay. I'm saying it's a horrible bet. There's 100 in the pot. You bet full pot.
I mean, if you don't have the hand, you can't call anyway. Make no difference.
Bullshit! I did not buy you. If you bet 40, I'm calling in a second.
Okay, well,
45.
Adjustment next time.
Well, next time I'll have it.
Thank you.
Nice hand, anyways.
Nah.
Had a
So
very
Brandon
bad pair.
didn't
Had
fold to
really
Santhosh?
pocket fives.
Wow.
I just didn't think you had anything.
Wow. Yeah, I missed opportunity. Yeah. He put me.
4, 9, Queen 9.
He put me on a stone cold bluff.
He didn't fold to Santhosh because it was 6.5 blinds, Dave, or 7 blinds, whatever it was. He folded because it was 80,000. He didn't fold those fives because it was a pot-sized bet. He folded because it was 105,000. Sometimes
It's a tilt call, okay?
absolute value is more
me
important than the number of blinds or the relationship of the bet to the pot size. You're speechless.
I was enjoying that. It was just kind of funny. You know, you hear Pennzoil Don was like praising Brandon, and then Brandon just got a little old school in him. He's got to dig him back, you know, a little dig like, wow, if you had queens, that's the worst bet of all time. Terrible.
No bluffing.
I think they have a lot of history, though. I think they're buddies.
They do. No, they do. And it's funny. He said at 40 I call. I think he probably calls 60 even.
I think he calls 80.
Maybe 80, yeah. I mean, he's calling a big bet.
There's certain thresholds, even for these.
105 is a lot of money.
Even someone wearing a 700K timepiece doesn't like hero calling for 105,000.
He thought about it, though. He certainly thought about it. I like the insight into, you know, into Brandon's brain. I mean, I like the way his brain works. You know, we could kind of, the reason we obviously love him taking his time there is he talked through what he was thinking.
Yeah.
You know, and we're like, he's like, okay, what, you've got queens, ace, king of spades.
Queens.
And the funny thing is that's probably 2 of the hands he has. I mean, maybe a couple of others, but not much else.
Right.
That's a strong call.
Probably some other combinations of ace something of spades, like ace jack of spades.
Although the question you ask yourself, I mean, I don't know. I don't know Pennzoil Don that well. Is he bluffing for full pot with ace, king of spades? Or
maybe. No, I've seen him play. He's got a lot of heart.
He does, but is he going that big?
This is the beauty of high stakes poker and deep stack.
The 10.
Is that at some point it's just like a game of chicken.
Yeah.
Like if you put enough out there, they're going to go against their read. A guy like Brandon, who goes with his read all the time and does very well because of it, he'll go against it because screw that. It's 105K.
Sometimes just a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
I know, yeah, a lot of people talk about that. I've heard poker players talk about that a lot, where it's like, sometimes forget about pot odds, forget about this. Sometimes it's just a matter of like, man, that's a lot of money.
Right.
That's just a lot of money.
Right. You're repping exactly one hand. Wouldn't you bet less with that hand? This looks more like a missed nut flush draw. But oh man, it's 105K. That's just a lot. If I'm wrong here, that's going to hurt too much.
Stanley could gamble here, maybe.
Tough spot. Hoping to be flipping and hoping no one behind has anything. We can see Charles has a go hand. At least I think he does. Yep.
I do want some.
Now Stanley has to call.
Well, yeah, now.
Stanley would have probably been better off jamming there to isolate Santhosh. Don't know if Charles would have folded, but
you'd rather be shoving than calling off. I mean, now you can't fold. You can't put 41,000 in and then fold, can you?
No.
What is it?
Who's calling?
This is the time you just go, you know what, I guess I'm a billionaire or whatever.
We've seen him play where he thinks hands through.
Yeah, no, he definitely does.
Beautifully. Tonight, he's not doing that so much.
I'm running once.
We do twice for the side.
Sure, yeah.
I think they're going to run it one time.
Yeah, we do twice everything.
$225,000 in there, by the way.
Either everyone goes once or everyone goes
twice. Twice.
No, I do one.
He wants one.
Charles like, man, I'm on $1 million downswing this week.
Can't do that.
Can I run twice with my ace-8
We can
suited?
do twice, right?
Well, can Charles and I just take our money back?
Yeah, we can do oh no, it's not good. Can we do?
Guys, hold on 1 second.
You can do the twice.
Can we do twice on the side? So Santhosh want to do once. Me
Louis
and
the
Stanley,
best.
we want to do twice.
Who's like, wait, what's going on here? You guys playing poker?
The side pot.
Side pot. Yeah, I understand, but it's like.
All right. So, I mean,
whatever.
Okay. All right. No, a pair.
I think they should be allowed to run it twice on the side, but it's different when you're talking about a stream.
Big pair? Small.
And Santhosh is down heaps, and he gets what he wants.
Santhosh, you want to show or no?
Yeah.
All right, everyone, fair fight.
So we got Queen Jack, Ace 8, 5s. It is a fair fight.
Let's gamble.
And they're going to run it one time for $226,000.
Is the game out of the muck now, Dave?
Yeah,
I like this hand.
No way, Queen Jack.
Those two close.
Queen Jack flopping.
Oh
my
Oh, wow, what a flop. You got a queen high flop. I mean, this hit everybody. I mean, if we saw the flop, the money was going in, by the way.
I know, but same thing. I mean,
top pair versus middle set versus the nut flush draw.
They would have gone all in on the flop anyways.
For everybody. For all three, you would have been all in anyways.
There's the flush.
We back in business.
Santhosh is drawing dead. Stanley looking for the board to pair. It does not. And Charles with a huge pot, $226,000.
wow, finally.
Okay. Above the water now?
You out of the water? Yeah.
39.37 change. You can pull that 20.
Charles can breathe.
47.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
47 on the side.
Oh, why do you go all in? If I went all in, would you call?
Yeah, I call. That's my plan. That's my plan. I let him call. I didn't raise you because I expect him to raise. And then
That was my plan too.
Yeah, that's my plan too.
But I figure you guys should be able to do the play. What's the show have to do with you can't do the play?
I know.
It make no sense.
You know the $1 million buying game. JRB said that's all money. We decided how
it make no sense. Yeah, it make no sense on that one.
Whatever.
Cumulative Winnings Don, the big winner now, up 177. Professor up 156. Pepe up 6 figures as well. Stanley still winning. Brandon's still winning, but it feels like he's losing. Santhosh down 400 large. Charles only down 74. It's better than before. Airball's been card dead all night long, down 46.
They don't like to do it because then they have to pause the game and count down all the stacks.
2,400.
Well, there was no ace came or no eight, so it was more likely he would have won the second board.
24 on the call.
Big pot.
I think they should be able to do the prize on the side. What's that pot?
3 players.
2 okay.
The side pot's pretty good, but normally you got more than 200. You got 30 something.
I'm only down 100 now.
Check.
I can breathe. I can breathe. Off two? No. 2 on 2 from Monday, right?
From Monday.
2 on 2 from Saturday. 没上头，就周一的时候有几次上头，不想跟那个人玩。
What a brutal game this is. Nik Airball's been card dead. And the few times he's made hands, he's run into better. Pepe went on rage tilt, was rewarded for that. Santhosh has run terrible all night long. Charles was buried and now feels good about things. Don's the only one who's really had it easy tonight. I guess the professor has as well. Stanley's been up and down. Brandon was up a bunch.
Do me in, please.
He's still up 30,000, but he's tilted.
Call 5. Call 5. 4 players now.
And even if you can afford the swings, they're still tough emotionally.
Check.
Brandon with a gut shot. Stanley top pair. Don with a gut shot as well. Charles also with a gut shot.
All right. Call.
Look at this, Brandon calling. Might he be a little bit steamed up? He thinks he wants a jack. The only player. Did someone fold 7-6? Don would have turned a straight with a straight flush draw. He's gone. Stanley's aces and nines are good. Brandon's lucky he did not catch a jack on the turn. This shall do it.
It felt like steamy Stan.
That's how the gut shot.
Right, I'll tell you something. Right now,
Don't tell me.
right now,
I
Stanley,
had
I
6,
think
7.5.
juicy.
That's a gut shot.
I think that hand make him juicy.
No.
He might stack me if he had
If
jack,
he
jack
check raise me on flop and shove on turn, now I should call with a jack in,
Yes,
right?
now I think good call.
100%.
100%.
No, but now he knows that I know it.
I still think
he still doesn't give a fuck.
Okay, you got it. 700 then.
Santhosh is back.
He's coming 200. Is that correct? Santhosh?
You took 10, no?
Yeah.
Has reloaded
Coming in for how much?
How much?
7.
for 200K, I think. Somewhere around there.
Brandon. It's a 7 straddle. Your chip skull.
What is
Yeah,
that?
you put 2 on the table. That's correct. Raise it up.
What is that? 7 or
That's a straddle.
support? How much?
700.
Okay. Can I make it 21?
Yeah,
it worked.
Action was accepted. Raise the turn.
Wow, not only did Ryan Feldman bring
Just really
GOAT commentator Dave
wasn't
Tuckman
enough to get,
a
100K off me.
7-course meal,
103.
but a brand new hat as well. Is it always like this, Dave?
Okay.
That's a nice looking hat.
This is just a Wednesday for us.
You scam Stan.
This is what Wednesdays are like.
This is Wednesday.
Wow.
It's not like this for you on Tuesdays normally?
I'm not exaggerating.
That's nice.
A couple, every now and then, Moose, the graphics guy, will give me the crackers that come with his meal.
Oh, those are good. I like the crackers.
They're not bad.
Yeah, you're a lucky guy. You're a lucky guy. So Tuesday, it's crackers on Tuesdays. Wednesdays, you get 7-course meal and a hat.
Jeez, man.
I get gifts. Santhosh is reloaded for another 200,000, so probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 1.5 million on the table. This game has been out of the muck for quite some time. We saw a $12,800 straddle.
Yeah, that was nice.
And can Charles parlay that ace-8 of clubs into a little mini run right now? Can he start to turn this this week around here?
All right, I'm going to go check on Raver.
Go check on Raver. I'll hold down the fort.
300 more likes and I can get him that sandwich.
If you're getting him a sandwich, I would love a little tiramisu or maybe an apple pie. That sounds delicious right now. See what you can do for me, okay?
Do it.
Finish my 7-course meal. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Once again, thanks for joining us, guys. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We got DGAF in the booth, David Tuckman in the booth as well. We'll both be here tomorrow night for more action as we look at this 10-high flop. Airball with a flush draw. Charles with top pair. $25,000 in the pot. Airball has just moved all in. Santhosh considering it with 8s. He is ahead, by the way. If he calls this, I don't think he does, but if he does call this, maybe Charles folds. And he'll be a favorite against Airball. And look at this. Santhosh does make the call. And I mean, if you're Charles, it's a tough spot. I mean, you've got top pair, but how can you be beating both players? You've got no redraw. But he's going to put it in anyway.
Nice. Good value. Okay, Professor.
Unless, of course, I mean, it turns out he's drawing live, but if one of his opponents has bigger hearts, he's just dead. We can see that he's actually in pretty good shape. Santhosh, by the way, on the other hand, is in terrible shape. Pair 10s are best. Charles, a 3-1 favorite to hold. Pot is $165,000. Check, check. Here's the river. It is a heart. An airball is going to win himself a nice little pot. The full triple up. Charles, by the way, has made 2 pair, but it's no good, as we can see.
2 pairs.
Flush. That's me.
Why you call Charles?
That's me.
Should I raise the call? I raise the call?
I know he had a flush though, that's why I called.
I know he had a flush.
On the river, 2 pair?
Yeah. I'm at 10. I'm ahead, right?
10?
Yeah. I'm good, right? I was good.
No, just open the flop.
Yeah, it's just like, what all the flopping.
Yeah. There's like 5,000, 5 of us. Flop by shove, 45. They both called me. I was like, I might be dead.
Very little has gone airball's way today, except that hand right there. And that was a big one. At $165,000 pot. Lauren putting that 9 of hearts on the river. Much to the delight of one airball Nick. Chris Kamen pointing out airball needed it. Yeah. No doubt about it. I want to thank all of you for spending your Wednesday evening with us. We're back at it tomorrow at 5 p.m. Don't go anywhere yet, though. We still got plenty of action. We're not going away just yet.
Check. Check. 7. Lines it off now.
It has been a fun night of poker. Super high stakes week continues. 100K min buy-in. We've got about 1.5 million, maybe 1.6 million on the table right now. We have had multiple $250,000 pots.
14.
The professor once again having a good day.
12. 10,000.
Brandon very happy to gamble. So a 3-bet. And can't imagine this getting through Santhosh. We'll see. It does. What? I can't. I am just blown away.
1/3.
Brandon 3-betting on the button and gets through.
Oh, no, way behind. I'm way ahead.
But 3-way, my equity very nice, very juicy.
On average.
Yeah.
And the 25K in the middle. Get money.
Very nice.
Charles, you play a lot of fantasy poker. A lot of fantasy poker.
What do you mean? My last call? The 150?
No, fantasy poker. Tell them what fantasy poker is.
Fantasy
straddle. Oh, fantasy.
Oh,
fantasy. I understand.
Like fantasy football.
It's not a fancy, it's fantasy.
We automatic.
Okay, 32 then. 3 straddles.
So these are straddles, and we know that Airball's got 9s.
I'm very disappointed in you. How do you put money in the pot and don't call it?
1,400 and I make it 10 grand and fold?
Pepe just folded King Queen.
Straddle.
Okay, so he's on lockdown.
Stupid, Charles. Charles, don't do stupid.
Pepe is officially on lockdown. I think we know that. But we already knew that. Charles is going to raise 10,000 with ace-10. Airball's got 9s. I feel like the old Airball's 3-betting this.
Oh, wow.
Airball makes the call, heads up.
Santhosh boat. Suwana, right?
$24,000 in the pot, ace-10 versus the 9s. And there's a 10. And that's a tough flop for Airball to get away from. I mean, only one overcard, 2 is 9s. And frankly, Airball's hand is really under-repped, as he just called. $10,000 bet, $10,000 call, $44,000 in there now. Really no reason for Charles to slow down. I mean, he's just got the best hand here so often. And he does bet 25K. Airball's got himself in a bit of a pickle. $94,000 in the pot. Diamonds get there on the river. Does it go check, check? It does, and Charles is going to win nearly a 6-figure pot.
On the heater, Charles.
I think it's a tough spot there for Airball, and Charles maybe on a little bit of a heater here.
I just got the last time back.
Take a look at everybody's doing. Pennzoil Don up 166, Professor up 150. That's coming up the heels of winning 300 last night, by the way. Pepe's on 116. He's locked it down. Stanley's up a little bit. Brandon's up a little bit. Airball, by the way, still up a little bit. Charles and Santhosh down. Santhosh, by the way, is down about $1 million over the last 2 nights. And the dude is still smiling. I want to be Santhosh in my next life.
Very good decision. Very good decision.
Nice comeback for Charles, by the way, who was down a lot more earlier on.
You a little scared to raise now?
3 ways once again.
Ooh.
Queen high flop, Airball with the queen. Third spade out there. Stanley's got the king of spades in his hands. Airball's queen does hold. Small little pot.
Look at Santhosh. He said he's done $1 million the last 2 nights. He's smiling, goofing around.
Yeah, he's just having a good time. I mean,
All right, gentlemen, thank you so much. Magic is
you look at his face. Look at him right there. You wouldn't know he was up or down based on his mannerisms.
No.
Which speaks volumes about him as a man. Lauren stepping out. Magic will step in. Magic has been the Terminator all night.
He always is, man.
He's just dirty.
He is filthy.
Dirty, dirty man.
All right, Magic, let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Hey, moment, say hi to some people in the chat. What's up, Jimmy Bluffett? Hello, Don Burnham.
Jabrail still putting in work.
Yeah, Pappy in there, Jay Boogie in there.
It's not that painful.
Right now, nothing is painful.
Say hi to some of the chat pros out there. What's up, Milan, the nasty man? Victor Burnett.
Yeah. A lot of good chat pros. Punching the clock tonight.
Airball's got a nice hand.
Option. That hand. 5 more on it.
How many chat pros are playing that 40 million guaranteed event in December at the Win? We're not playing.
I am, as of now, not playing, but I'm holding out hope.
What are you hoping for? Someone to put us in?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just put myself in if I wanted to.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, I won $100 from you.
Yeah, I had to go down and
I only need to win like what 99 more of those.
I had to go borrow that from DK.
Why? I think you're good for it. I wasn't worried about
because
it.
he borrowed 5,000 from me earlier, so
Okay.
I figured I could borrow back 100.
I was hoping that you have ace-4 suited, ace-5 suited, some fancy hand.
I agree. No, you can't call, you know, with ace-5. I did king-queen suited. We had a king-queen suited.
King-queen suited.
Yeah, king-queen suited.
10-jack suited.
We've got about a little bit over an hour left in our show, at least scheduled, right?
How much?
Yeah, an hour left tonight, 6 hours tomorrow night, Dave.
And then 24 hours on Friday.
That's insane.
So that's at least 31 hours of poker.
Yeah.
Still coming.
You think it's fair for us to ask for a thumbs up, a subscription, and you telling literally every single person you know about this show? I think it's fair.
Yeah. I mean, is it fair for me to ask for a tiramisu?
You didn't like the dessert Ryan got you?
I didn't get a dessert.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No dessert here. Pepe, by the way, flopped a monster. He had a pair with a gut shot straight flush draw. Does not make the gut shot straight flush. Didn't hit the straight flush, but he does hit this flush on the turn.
As Charles hits what? Something, right?
Charles has got
3 pair.
Yeah, now. Well, the 10s should save him.
How many poker players say? Stuck $1 million the last couple days. Santhosh says it.
Above average flop. Where's the
He's not joking.
No, his swings have been real. I mean, you're talking about a guy who won over 300,000 on Monday and then lost $1 million the last 2 days.
I won the 9.
But he's not going anywhere. I got a feeling that he's going to make a comeback too.
Someone says they were about to sub, and then I asked, so they're not going to sub. But they're in our chat, so doesn't that mean they already subbed? Dave?
I don't know how that works.
I think you have to be subbed to be in the chat.
Is that how it works?
I think.
Okay. There you go. I mean, you realize, everybody, if you sub and you give us thumbs ups, it helps the show be successful. If the show is successful, we continue bringing you free poker content. I mean, there's really no other. It's not like some sort of like weird end game where we're trying to trick you into some signing away a deal.
Neither of us like asking for that shit either.
I don't. Yeah, I could care less. Really, it's a simple thing. It's like if the show is successful, the show continues.
Right.
I assume you guys, since you're here, you like it. So if you want the show to continue, then help us out.
Yeah, and we'll spend more and more on production. We'll keep Raver above the stage every show.
8:45. 1 hour, 15 minutes more. That would have been a really good time to leave. Hard to execute that one, though. It's hard to execute on that, though, because you're feeling good.
Yeah. And all your bluffs are getting through.
Yeah, everything's working.
All your bluffs getting through. You're like, well, eventually I'm going to hit a hand, huh? Yeah. They get paid. I'm still waiting to flop. Said 8.
Mango Havoc says, "Stop tricking me. I'm gullible."
Got a lot of pairs.
Tricking? How? If we get to 5K likes, we'll keep Raver up there for every show. If not, we're going to let him down.
Yeah, I don't usually bug people for likes too much because I'm just like, I don't know. But whatever. I don't. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I get it. I know some people watch these shows on like their TVA and they can't easily hit the like button.
You can. You just scroll up and hit it.
That's it.
Yeah, on your TV you can do it.
You can do it on your TV.
On your phone.
I don't really get it. Then is it like just like I'm not gonna give my thumbs up thing? I don't.
It's a not being communal thing. It's a nit thing, like we were talking about earlier.
It's a nit thing. Okay. It's weird to me. It's just like I don't know. It's a free show.
Take, no give. All right, we just triggered a lot of people.
I'm sure. I mean, people get mad about it. I don't know why. Top pair here for Brandon. Ironclad asks, "Who is Raver?" Who is Raver?
Yeah, right.
Huh. Hello World says, "Who would win a heads up between DJF and Tuckman?" Billy would beat me.
Maybe not.
I mean, listen, there's variance. I could get lucky. Billy's a better heads-up player than me.
What happened?
I feel I'm secure enough in myself saying that. But I wouldn't be drawing dead.
No,
I mean,
of course not.
I'd beat him sometimes.
Yeah. Who's more likely to have Feldman deliver a nice meal to him?
Right.
You or me? Dave.
Who's more likely to give 100-to-1 odds and lose?
Yeah. Raver is a camera stand. Yeah, essentially he is now.
Brandon just quietly putting in the work.
Time in 2 days. That's pretty good. I mean, for sure I'm paying the next time after saying that. Yeah. 100%. I kind of feel guilty.
Straddle.
Nick, you're level shadow. Not a blind raise.
No?
No button. No button.
Good job, Raver. Stay steady up there. You can see he's starting to waver a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful view up there. Look at that.
He's on top of that. You can see DK getting a massage.
Yep.
I just borrowed $100 from that man.
There's a 5-5-10 game going on. There's a couple 5-5 games going on. There's a 5-5 PLO game I can see going on. Ooh, there's some the limit hold'em players over there on the left side.
Those guys are weird, aren't they, Dave?
Listen, I mean, I got nothing against limit. I mean, poker's poker.
Name
Poker's
something
beautiful.
weirder than a limit player, Dave.
Like imagine you walk in a card room, and you got a choice between like playing no limit hold'em, PLO, some mixed games, and you're like, yeah, I want to play limit hold'em.
Yeah.
The same. I'm lose 200, I'm leaving. I'm not staying. And I win, I'm leaving.
Are you winning now?
Yeah. Not much.
It's brutal when you're stuck and the guy up 120 cases, he's not up much.
Chris Pablo King says, where's the 1-3 game at? There's a 1-3 game here, but if you really want to play small stakes, the place to go is Lady Luck. Check it out.
Oh, yeah. Right down the street. Free food.
Free food?
You'll be treated like a VIP. You play.
Wait a second. You get free food and play low stakes.
Yeah, 2-3, 2-5.
That's not real.
It's
Usually you
real.
got to play high stakes to get free food.
And if you go Thursday, Friday, Saturday night, we might serve you some pretty good booze for free too. Not the casino, but the hosts.
Free booze on Thursday, Friday, Saturday possible.
Yeah.
But free dinner
always.
Always. And you can play like 2-3.
VIP parking. It's insane.
That's pretty legit. Professor with top pair. He's got Santhosh drawing dead. $46,000 in the pot. Santhosh is getting 4-1, but
4-1 on this ain't so great.
Right.
He's gonna raise it.
Raising is better than calling.
26,000.
Right?
Barely. They're both really bad.
This is way better than calling.
Yeah, it's better than calling, I suppose.
I mean, you have a chance of winning the pot here.
I mean, if he's setting up a jam, God bless him. I like that there are no flush draws available. Problem is, Professor is sticky.
He is sticky. There's 88,000 in there. Santhosh has set up a really nice jam. Can he move all in?
Let's see it.
I know I can see the cards now. He gave up. I was going to say he looks kind of defeated.
I'm not sure raising was all that much better than calling.
I'll plug it into the solver and say later on.
I think the solver might like a fold there. I don't know. I don't use them.
That's the problem with solvers these days. They're just not creative.
Yeah. Idiot solvers.
Jimmy Bluffett grew up playing Stud 8. I love Stud 8. Stud 8's a good game. I do like mixed games. During the pandemic, I actually played online. I would play a 21-game mix.
Oh, man.
It was great. Matt Savage was in that game. Norman Chad was in that game.
Oh, it sounds like a good game.
It was a really good game. A lot of fun, too.
That's how you got wealthy.
And it honestly, it kept us kind of sane. It was twice a week. We'd play online. We played on, like, we were all on Zoom while we played. And we played 21 different games.
Love it. I was just messing around calling limit players weird. And
No. Limit hold'em players.
I mean, they're weird.
They're
right?
weird. Limit hold'em players are weird. Not exactly the flop you're looking for when you got aces, but Charles's aces are very much in the lead. Brandon's got a double gutter. And he's going to call. Does not hit. Chronic, it was not dealer's choice. It was actually, we would just go around the whole thing. We would just go literally through all 21 games.
That's wild.
Yeah. Remember, it was like during the pandemic, so we were all stuck at home. So
yeah.
Game would go on for hours. Usually, most nights we'd have, the 2 nights, a lot of times we'd have 2 tables going at the same time, which was cool. Sometimes 3.
That's very cool.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't high stakes, but it was.
Who's the big winner?
Kept us going. I can't say.
Okay. It was you.
No, it was not.
It wasn't Norman.
It wasn't Norman. It wasn't Matt. But there were some other people in the game that don't want me to say their names.
Oh. Pepe?
It was Pepe.
Okay.
It was Pepe. I promised him I wouldn't say it unless you guessed it.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's play a big one. Oh, well. About small. Let's just get
70.
it.
Queen high flop, 2 diamonds out there. Brandon has flopped the flush draw. And this hand is very quickly over.
It's like a 1994 Camry.
What is?
The pot.
No. About 3 of those.
Yeah, that's big. That's a lot. Just like the Escalade.
Yeah, I got you.
How many times have you lost in one night more than your car's worth?
None.
None? Wow.
Dude, I got a really nice car.
You do?
No, not really. I got a Jeep Wrangler. But I've never lost. I mean, honestly, my biggest loss was Max Payne Monday.
Really?
No. I've lost I think my biggest loss before that was like 21,000 in one night. Somewhere in there. So I've never lost that. I mean, that's a lot of money, I think.
Yeah.
To a lot of people, that's a lot of money. And it's a lot of money to me, but I'm compared to you, and I'm small fry.
Well, not really. I've lost more than my car's worth 1,000 times, probably.
That's what I mean. What kind of car do you have, though?
Not the nicest.
Okay.
20,000.
Yeah, you could.
You got like a $600 car, right?
No, you could get my car for a red chip and maybe two brown chips. I mean, 2 green chips.
$7,000?
Yeah.
Okay. I've lost more than that. That's.
Yeah.
What's the biggest tournament in Bahamas? 100K? No 250?
My Wrangler was like,
You play $1 million tournament and win.
My Wrangler's like mid 40s.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Is it 1 bullet or you can fire 2 bullets?
I don't know.
He'll know.
Probably 2.
2 bullets?
I'm assuming. I think the second one is rake free too, not the one.
Yeah, they've got to have re-entry down at the World Series of Poker Bahamas. People aren't going down to Atlantis if they can only enter one time.
3,000.
Airball's picked up aces. Not sure. Oh, wow. Santhosh does not call it the King Jack. That's pretty unlucky for him. Oh, wow. That's actually really unlucky for Airball.
I mean,
Airball does not get action from Santosh's King Jack or Charles's King 10.
But is it that he's unlucky, or is that he's been kind of grinding?
No, he has. He's been grinding, but it's like in a game like this where Santhosh is not folding King Jack very often, to not get action is pretty crazy.
Just let him just. Yeah, just grab yourself.
Just take it from over.
Yeah, just take it.
He just wants you to grab it.
As if.
Yeah, I think I've only lost 5 figures, like maybe 6 or 7 times in my life.
Wow.
And I've won 5 figures like maybe 7 or 8 times in my life.
I feel like that's a healthier route than the one I've taken. Bobby Schmidt's in the chat. He got whacked on Max Payne Monday.
Yeah, Max Payne Monday. It can chew you up and spit you out. I mean,
Okay.
you don't get a ton of hands in, and if you run bad, it can be an ugly night. I had one very ugly night on Max Pay Monday. I had one good night. I'm looking to play again though. That was fun. We got a 9-high flop, 2 hearts out there. Nobody's got a heart. Santhosh's Queen 8 is best right now.
Not anymore. 2 pair for Nik Air.
I mentioned this last night. Air's looking good. You know, he's got that weight loss bet.
Yeah,
he's looking svelte.
11个大几十啊？你上了多少？
Dropped quite a bit of
10
weight.
个大几十啊？
Boats up here.
Full house.
Turned over a few full houses against Santhosh, who's checked back each time.
Yeah, he keeps expecting Santhosh to bet for value.
So who was wearing that hat last night?
It's well, so I didn't know. This is actually pretty cool. So it was a different color bear hat, but last night Airball Nik, Santhosh in there in front of the 100,000, by the way. Airball Nik had a brown bear hat, and I remarked, I was like, "That's a really sweet hat." So I saw him when I went to the bathroom, and it turns out that Elder had bought people a bunch of bear hats, and this one was sitting here.
Oh.
So they gave me one.
Bear Jew.
And I love bear hats. I love bear. I have like 7 T-shirts with bears on them.
Okay.
I don't know why. I just like bears. I'm weird. Professor raised in 2000. Santhosh, who just bought in for 100,000 more, he's going to 3-bet with Ace King. Pepe's on lockdown. He's not going to play anything but the nuts.
He's not in there with 8-4 offsuit anymore, is he?
No, he's 5 of diamonds. Not even a thought. He's just folding. And he would have flopped trip 5s. Oh.
10,000.
Professor, by the way, has got a flush draw. Santhosh with Ace King. Does have the King of Clubs. And the Professor looks like he's going to raise right away.
Bump it up. 28,000.
There's a $28,000 raise and a call. Santhosh going nowhere. He does not believe it. Pot is 72,600. Professor picks up more outs. A 6, an 8, a 9, or a club will win it for him.
Check. This will likely go check, won't it, Professor? Take your free card, man. It's Santhosh. He's down a milli the last 2 days.
Right.
Take that free card. Nope.
Nope. He's going to put some pressure on Santhosh.
This might work because Santhosh has Ace King, but it would never work against an overpair.
No. I think the Professor probably assumes that if Santhosh had an overpair, there might have been a 3-bet on the flop. Maybe not. But he bets 50,000.
Gross spot.
I just don't.
Santhosh.
I mean, the Professor, he's basically telling the story that he's got a 5 or a draw, right? I mean, because he's not doing this with like 4s.
No. Is Santhosh beaten down enough that he just lets it go here?
He does look beaten down a little bit right now.
That he plays his hand like a mortal?
Despite the fact that he's clearly not mortal?
He hasn't been this week. He puts a chip on top of his cards and starts cutting out 5Ks. Super Santhosh.
He just does not believe him. Professor, by the way, even with just 9 high right now, does have 41% equity. Again, a 6, an 8, a 9, or a club. And there's a call.
All 50 large.
Neither player's got a pair, and there's $172,000 in the pot.
I would have preferred an all-in, but a call is fantastic compared to a fold.
Oh, what a run out.
Santhosh.
He ain't losing the pot now.
Nope. you're not telling much of a story here if you jam, and it's.
Well, I mean, you're saying you get a 5.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, right?
But you're giving him such a great price.
Yeah, Santhosh only has 78,000 behind. This is just done. You're abort mission.
Do not give him 3-1 here on a river call on a double paired board with ace high. It's time to give up, Professor.
Yeah.
It was time on the turn. Definitely time now. Santhosh getting a read. On Monday, he made some incredible plays, both folds and calls.
You're just giving your opponent too good a price. I mean, if he moves all in here, the pot will be 260, 78 to call.
You win.
You win.
Ace. I'm calling on the river. Shit.
Santhosh tells him, I'm calling on the river, and the professor knows it. And that's got to be frustrating. You know your opponent's got ace high. You know he's got nothing, and you still can't do anything to get him to fold.
I know you have.
Look at Pepe. He would have had the 5s full.
Yeah, he had ace 5.
You cannot fold on river. That's the thing. You cannot fold on river.
You cannot fold flop, turn,
the best. Yeah, you go only on turn and fold.
I'm just curious what exactly you were representing.
Ace 5.
You're curious about what I'm trying to represent?
Yeah, on a 2-5-5, you raised. What were you representing? Ace 5.
I don't give a fuck on what I'm trying to represent.
I was trying to find a hand. I was trying to find a hand. What could he have? What is he saying he has? Ace 5. That's it.
But it doesn't matter, Brendan. If you have ace king, you can't call, right? Only he calls.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Because what other hand would be doing that?
I call you for sure. Yeah, you call. I know. I know you call.
I called the mole. He had a deuce 9.
King high on the river.
Queen high.
Gotta love that, though. What are you representing? I don't give a shit what I'm representing. What?
I thought about
I'm putting a lot of money in the pot. I'm hoping nobody calls. Stanley's picked up kings. Pepe's got crabs.
Ace 5 is the only hand.
Pepe's not going to see the flop, though.
That's the only hand.
I don't think anybody's going to see the flop.
I don't know, because...
No, anything higher than...
It just seems like he doesn't...
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, he's upset that he folded what would have been a full house. But
yeah, but he's on lockdown
he's
right
winning
now.
too much. When you got that 25K on top of your chips...
He calls the flop, but he calls a raise on the flop, but he bets and calls a raise.
He's here, but he's not really here.
No, 100% bet.
You're not betting.
No. You don't know me. 100% bet. You don't know me.
100%. What do you mean?
He say if I have a pair, I'll check back. I'm not checking back.
On turn.
Yeah,
if he had pocket 6s, does he bet turn?
I don't know.
Fuck him 2-5-5. He bet, he called, he raised, and he called.
I still call, yeah.
He still called.
I might have pocket 10s or whatever.
So what's he representing? Oh, never mind. You know what? You're right. I'm losing. Well, I'm not losing.
I'm crazy.
It's 5.
I'm not a big fan of strat talk, but if it's bad strat talk, that's better than good strat talk.
Wow. Where are you, Santhosh? You cannot vote.
Okay, call.
How big is your hand? Oh my God.
Okay, fair fight. I can maybe win against you guys.
Ace King 3. Not exactly the flop you're looking for with 10s, and everything was going the professor's way until about 9 minutes ago. And now, nothing going his way. Airball with ace 7. Has his hand essentially locked down.
2,000.
Oh, hold on.
Take it.
Airball's going to bet.
Heads up.
I'm sorry, Professor bets. Airball calls. A 10 on the river. No, it's a queen of spades.
There.
Not much you can beat here. You can beat a heart draw. You can beat a club draw. People in the chat shouting out blank check Ben. I miss blank check. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Professor thinking about raising here. He is going to try to, little PLO here. He does block Jack 10. And it looks like he is cutting out a raise here. See if Airball can sniff this one out. There's the raise.
37,000.
So a $6,000 bet and a check raise from the Professor. Now he just lost a huge pot.
Yeah, game flow is not great for making this move. Blockers are good, and it's clear Airball doesn't have a huge hand, given his line, just calling the baby bet on the turn and baby betting the river himself. Nick's wondering how often Professor does this.
How much? 37.
And how often he just has them.
31,000 more. He's getting about 2 to 1. It's a sexy check raise, but to your point, the game flow, Professor just lost a big hand.
We should get a good rant from one of them, no matter what happens.
Oh, look at that.
Show him.
What? Why are you flipping one of my cars?
Blamed it on magic.
That's a good play. I didn't know if it would work, considering he just lost that monster hand, but...
Block. You learn it from Pialo game.
Poker is my philanthropy. That's good. The world needs philanthropists.
What do you think in this case?
I might not have anything.
I snap calling.
You snap calling?
Snap.
Blockers, baby.
I snap with pink hair.
32 is on.
Maybe next time Airball won't go for super thin value against Professor.
The bat.
Huh? 8,200.
80.
Because you can't really bet big there with Airball's hand.
No, he's just going for a little thin value. I mean, he's got top pair.
Super exploitative play.
Figures he's got the best hand.
The re-exploit by Professor.
I mean, you could argue that Nick's got one of the better hands that he's ever going to have in that spot, I suppose. But that is that's a good play by the Professor. I mean, it's a really smart one. You got a raise here from Brandon to 8,200. Charles.
Make it 35,000.
Wow, Charles is going to go 35,000. Professor's got tens. Pairs for everybody.
That's raise, right?
Yep, Straddle 32.
It's like Oprah during Christmas season. You get a pair, and you get a pair, and you get a pair.
Got a lot of pairs tonight.
Right?
Professor, very deliberate player.
What's a Professor?
That's true. Chat is really giving Nik Airball the business.
The game's easy when you can see the cards, everybody. I mean...
Is he still the king of LA, Dave?
I don't know if I'm the one to say this or not. I'm not sure if he was ever.
Really?
All you can eat.
Wow. All in with 10s.
Wow. But listen, Charles is deep.
Might this work as a bluff accidentally?
Charles started the same with $210,000.
Might this work as a bluff accidentally?
If Charles calls this, he will have a great opportunity to put himself in the black for the evening en route to a profitable week. This is not easy, though. I mean, this is a huge shove.
Yeah, it's an insane shove with 10s.
Right?
It's absolutely insane overplay, but it might just work out.
Against this exact hand, right?
Yeah.
How much do you have the hand? Like 200 or something.
He's got you covered by just a drop.
200.
There's a call!
Charles, let's go!
$433,000 pot.
You have a pair? Yeah.
You have aces?
I have 10s.
I have jacks.
These guys are the best. You have a pair? Yeah.
10s. Twice.
They're going to run it twice. Professor's got one live suit.
I cannot fold. Straddle to 30K. It's 32, so.
I was probably going to jam if he didn't call.
What?
You have
Did he straddle the 30K?
You jam,
What
I
is it?
snap call.
Obviously.
I'm happy to call 100,000. I don't call.
He had an 8 too, so.
I should jam, right?
Yeah.
Just cooler.
Jam is okay, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, you have.
Did we
60
miss a
big
straddle?
blinds. That's
30K
what I'm
straddle?
I'm thinking.
It wasn't quite that large. There was a straddle, but not that large. There's a jack. By the way, the professor actually went from having 2 outs to having 9 outs now.
I just won the first board.
Wow, this is crazy.
I only won the second
Any
board,
spade,
first board.
as long as the board doesn't
I just won
pair.
the first
That's
board.
everywhere.
There was a straddle here because the original raise was to 8,000.
No, can I squeeze? Can I?
The first raise from Brendan was to 8,000.
Okay.
Let me do it.
$3,200 straddle.
Right.
Can I swear? Okay.
Yeah, not 30,000, 3,200.
I promise I win the third card. Huh?
I think he said 30K though, didn't he?
I don't bet the card.
Can you open slow? Slowly.
And here it is. A spade doesn't pair the board.
Black.
No.
Full house.
Okay. Charles.
I'm dead.
Okay, so first one goes to Charles.
I don't know. I don't know.
Professor
About the same, guys.
looking for a 10 on the second run out.
Ready?
Or Charles is going to win a $433,000 pot.
Then
My 8. There's my 8.
Oh, your 8. We chop. Yeah, if you
Running clubs will not help the professor.
Wow, there's my.
Slowly.
4 diamonds, and Charles is going to win it.
Wow, there's my.
The new king of LA, it's Charles, baby.
I'm winning now, officially.
You're winning now.
I'm winning now. I'm in for 3.
He lost 700,000 plus on Monday. Took a day off, came back,
我应该是 cover.
was buried over 200K.
He was down $250,000 tonight.
And now he's winning.
我没法给。
200
So it was a $3,200 straddle.
At his low point of the evening, he was down $1 million for the week. And he's probably now down somewhere in the neighborhood of 650. Maybe better, maybe closer to 600.
120, 40,
Still a ton of money, but compared to where he was.
210.
210.
And Professor, who was cruising along, crushed last night, cruising along tonight, is now stuck.
Yeah, he's really gotten himself involved over the last 25 minutes or so. The 8-9 of clubs hand did not work out against Santhosh. The only play that worked out for him was a check raise with 10s against Airball, but then maybe they're a slight overplay with 10s. Charles now up 133,000 on the night.
210.
Professor, who was up 200,000 earlier on, is now down 83.
Yeah. Santhosh is down 448.3.
Brandon, by the way, was up over 100 at one point. He's down 10,000. Take a look at the V-pips.
Those are some low V-pips. I remember when people used to tell me that straddle is bad for action.
Button straddles are bad for action.
They are, but people used. Some would say like regular straddle's bad for action.
I don't like button straddles.
No, those are bad.
Unless, of course, you're a VIP.
Oh yeah.
Then you can do it if you want.
24.
But I really.
Thank you, thank you. You got it all the way back from 40, right? 37?
Me? Yeah, 37.
37.
To 400.
Oh, that's gangster.
Oh, 420.
You're off now, right?
Can't see what Brandon has.
Yeah.
I made it. You know, this summer,
Not very
you
good.
know, I'm in for 20.
Ah.
In the end.
It's got the Doyle.
You won 1 million with 20,000.
Wow. It happened.
Wow, for to play good to lose from 100.
Four jack missing.
Hey, when you go from down $250,000 to up 133, that feels like the best, doesn't it? Like,
yeah.
When you were down heaps and you're just like buried, and you come back to like book a profit,
especially coming off a huge loss.
Right.
That matters a lot.
Turn over your hand, you saw that 9 high. I'm like, bad time. I scooped this baby.
Yeah, if he can finish tonight in the black, it's going to feel a lot better coming back tomorrow and Friday.
We should have a half hour left.
Yeah.
We'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific, for another 6 hours. And then 24 hours on Friday starting at 1 p.m. Is that correct?
Yes, you will be here at 1 p.m. That's right. DGAF is going to kick everything off 1 p.m. on Friday, guys. Make sure you just call in sick now. I mean, no matter what you do, just call in sick. Take the day off.
How many of you are going to watch all 24 hours? Be honest. Let us know in the chat. I think some people will.
I'm not going to watch all 24 hours.
No, but you're here for the toughest stretch.
And I will probably watch some of it that I'm not here for, but I'm not watching all 24 hours. I got shit to do, man.
Sleep. All right, flush draw against over pair.
Against top pair.
Against top pair.
Yeah, I mean, this is
action flop.
Pepe might just fold this, though.
No, he's not going to fold, but...
He might fold. You want to give me 100 to 1 that he folds?
He might proceed with caution.
You want to give me 100 to 1 that he folds?
I mean, he's not folding, but I can't handle it if I lose another $100 when the upside is $1.
I think he might fold this.
He's not folding, man.
I know my customers. I think he's folding.
He's not folding.
Okay.
Whoa! What?
Dude, I know my customers.
Am I reading the board wrong?
He's folding. He's like, told you he's on lockdown. Dude doesn't want to be here anymore. He's done. He's done. He's on lockdown.
What was that?
He is on absolute lockdown. He's up like $80,000. He's like, I'm done. Santhosh, by the way, dodges everything. I mean, Santhosh really has like no business putting this hand. It's like flush draw, over pair. And his 9 was good. He makes 2 pair in the river. He's going to win a nice little pot.
And Pennzoil Don calls.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, I mean, nothing went in on the turn. I mean, you don't think the guy's got an ace.
Nice hand.
Nice little pot for Santhosh. He's still buried, but he's one hand away from getting right back in it.
I'm definitely paying this bet much this time.
Oh, Professor's added on 300,000. We got about $2 million on the table now, folks.
You're 7, right?
Huh?
7.
Give me
Okay, that stack of purple. If you said that's sexy, I'd understand.
I mean, it's not as sexy as Jack 10 clubs, but it's sexier than Jack 10 of hearts.
I just don't see Jack 10 of clubs.
Listen,
sexy.
I find beauty in places that maybe you don't find beauty.
These
Like,
guys
for
are
example,
sexy.
I look at our lineup tomorrow and I see beauty. I see a lot of beauty. Rampage, Jungle Man, Andy. That's a beautiful, beautiful lineup, and that's going to be here tomorrow at 5 p.m., everybody. Make sure you join us for the beauty.
Airball, Charles, Santhosh.
Life is beautiful.
6 hotties. Why did he fold the overpair to the 1 bet?
Just, I don't know. I mean, I could tell you why. But at the end of the day, only he can tell you exactly. I mean, he's looking, like I said, I mean, if he puts money in the pot right now, he's got the nuts.
So he's just going to bleed off blinds until the show's over?
Pretty much.
I love that they're in the same shirt.
Used to be richer.
I mean, what are the odds of that?
Last orbit? Or last
I mean, how many?
Slim.
Right?
Very
I mean,
slim.
What happened to
Just like randomly, we're both wearing the same Gucci shirt.
Yeah, you asked for Ryan to keep.
I mean, we can ask for Ryan.
Ask for Ryan to keep the shirt.
Santhosh wants to go later than
The one thing I will point out, people in the chat are going, you know, Pepe is tighter. He's such a nit. He did it. The funny thing is, it's just Pepe is just one of those players who his game will absolutely drastically change based on whether he's up or down. Like, it's just, you know.
He's got mood swings.
And there are a lot of guys like that.
Of course.
Like, we literally saw him move all in with 8-4 earlier on. He also called off $90,000 with a pair of jacks on a King 8-8 board.
Yeah, that was insane.
So, I mean, he will put his chips in there. It's just, you know, when he's up and the show's over in 30 minutes, he's just like, no, I want to lock up my win.
Different gears. Airball's got different gears.
Smells good.
Yeah. What did he say?
Even Charles started off the session a little bit passive.
No problem.
Professor 2 now, by the way. It wouldn't shock me now that he's kind of like, he's still up on the week.
But he's wide open tonight.
Yeah, I mean, compared to where he was, like, you know, now that he's down, take a look at this King 4 board.
Nut flush draw for Pennzoil Don. Checks around.
Oh, interesting turn card. Pennzoil Don now with a wheel draw to go along with the flush draw. Brandon, what?
What? Pennzoil Don just folded the nut flush draw? Puts a straight. Are they trolling us?
What is going on?
For 2,000?
It's like a.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, go ahead.
It's like a bicycle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
3,000?
Maybe like an shitty electric scooter.
It's actually a full set of tires for a car.
Okay, there you go.
What was that?
Some new tires, buddy. I mean, not for your car, but for someone's car.
I have to believe that was a misread by Don.
Jimmy Bluffett is prepared. He says, I've got a case of Red Bull vodka, tequila, and frozen Louis Malnitas pizzas for a 24-hour stream.
Have you ever had those pizzas?
No.
From Chicago.
Guess you're not checked down for the
They
night.
good? Awesome.
They're serious business. They're like lasagna pizzas. They're
Oh, you have like one slice and you're done.
You're done for a week.
Oh. So Pepe 3 bets. If you're Charles, you've got to be somewhat. I'm not slow playing this simply because Pepe's not going to put money in.
Well, and you have 2 guys behind, Airball.
Yeah, 100%.
What now?
He's going to fold.
What?
Twice?
You all in?
Twice or no?
Action's still here.
Yeah, he's going to fold, right?
Up 5.
I mean, the cards are tempting him. I mean, he's getting some, like, real premiums. The poker gods are certainly putting his profit at risk. By the way, he would have lost the 10s that he folded on the flop.
Okay, twice.
And he does fold there.
I got the chicken kebab. He's gonna get like an olive. Yeah.
What? It's Jack?
I think so. They have bread and.
I like it.
Good bet, buddy.
I mean, we're sitting here talking about how he folded, but it turns out, by the way, he would have lost the tens, and he was way behind there with jacks. So
doesn't matter.
Maybe he's just next level.
Perhaps.
I win. Huh?
Shove you call?
How much? Yeah, I call.
130 you call?
I call.
Wow.
I call 200.
Once again, everyone
Oh, Jack.
Right now is a great time to bluff Pepe, obviously.
Yeah, now, if everybody at the table is aware of what we're aware of right now.
I don't remember.
What's Stanley been doing? When was the last time we said his name?
Who's in there now?
No one wants to 3-bet.
I mean, Stanley's not on
Santhosh.
lockdown. He just plays solid, you know?
Yeah. No, he's just been card dead.
Like a bowl of chicken rice, something like that.
Jack high flop, sixes out there as well.
Give me the barbecue chicken pizza.
Nobody's got anything.
No onions. If there's onions, okay.
Santhosh?
Thank you.
Get that man a barbecue chicken pizza. That sounds good right now.
You just ate, Dave. You had that nice meal.
And the crowd cheered. Santhosh, Santhosh, Santhosh.
Medium well done.
I'm really enjoying this guy.
Santhosh?
Yeah.
Swing bean, asparagus.
All right, he's must-see TV. We can't see the chat right now.
Yeah, we do apologize. Our chat intranet has died.
Chicken salad?
So if somebody's in there is being incredibly witty, just bring that wittiness tomorrow night.
There's a burrito, breakfast burrito.
Egg, no bacon, no bacon.
The food, by the way, here is actually quite good.
That time
If you ever make a trip down the Hustler Casino or down to Lady Luck, the food is good.
You know, remember? Yeah, over there.
I have played many, many, many hours of poker here, and I've had many meals here.
Yeah, French toast?
And I'm very rarely disappointed.
Check.
I haven't eaten at Lady Luck. How's the food there?
Same menu.
Same menu. Okay,
Yeah.
So yeah.
Same like head chef.
Okay, so same everything.
Yeah.
Battle of the Aces. Charles with Ace Jack. Stanley with Ace 3. Stanley with some kicker issues. The Jack still plays. Some chop outs now, though. An 8 or a 9, I'll chop it up. Stanley's going to bet one more time, and I imagine be done with it now. Oh, unless a 3 comes off. Oh, man. Just when you said you haven't seen Stanley in a while.
The flush comes in. Charles checks and snap calls 30K.
Yeah.
Good sizing there by Stanley.
Yeah, I think he was done with it. I think he bet flop, bet turn. I think he was done unless, of course, he had a 3.
He bet so big on the river, it looked maybe like a bluff, like Jack 10 missed, something like that.
9 blind game we played.
Try on the line. I keep thinking I'm going to get a hand. I'm going to get a hand. I'm getting the hands I call with and dump off.
Hard to get a hand in no limit. Everything.
They make sets. Everyone makes sets.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Yeah, so many sets.
You made one.
Yeah, this might be a record though for like
Saved
most
you.
sets ever in a string.
Has to be. It's
Isn't
crazy.
like what?
I mean, I guess I made
25?
quads, yeah, but it was all in, yeah. Second board.
So straddled to $1,600.
13,000.
And Professor's going to make it 13,000. I kind of love this.
Yeah, you thought it was too big.
Santhosh makes the call.
Santhosh calls quickly with the Queen 9.
Charles? No, Charles does not call. Okay. So clubs versus spades. Live cards for Santhosh.
Charles, Professor lose 100, get stuck 100, add on 300. Maybe a little tilt. Oh my gosh, a lot of chips. A lot of chips.
These guys are deep, by the way. And a flush draw for Santhosh.
Queen or 9 would be good as well. And maybe just a bet is good enough.
I mean,
not a great flop for ace-jack of clubs.
Yeah, I've seen better ones. And that's a big bet.
Yep.
I mean, 23,000.
Like fire one time. If he calls, take your free card. Old school poker.
Yeah, you're just going to win this so often.
You didn't hit this. Feel bad on me.
No pair, huh?
Flush draw.
Flush draw?
Open.
Yeah, run the board, please.
Open.
On the board.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wow. Why you opened it?
Money is good. I do it for you, my friend.
My card open, I Not there.
You know, I wasn't thinking about it. But you know how we get the natural lulls where players don't talk and they get tired. And I was thinking about it. I'm going, 24-hour show, we're going to have a lot of those.
You're going to have a bunch overnight.
Like, what the hell am I going to say?
I've played overnight.
What am I going to say at 3:30 in the morning?
I've played overnight more than anyone on the planet, maybe.
Probably.
It gets quiet at 4 a.m.
And I love, by the way, that was my thing. I mean, I used to love... My shift was like 8:30 at night to like 5 in the morning. And I would actually sometimes see you coming into my casino.
Yeah.
At like 5 in the morning, I'd be like, oh, fuck, what are you doing here? And I was just loving my game, and then you come in, I'd be like, oh, God, gotta deal with Billy right now.
It gets quiet.
It's super quiet. You know? One guy's getting a massage, one guy's having his eggs.
Right.
You're just playing poker. But you're like, it's like four-handed, so you don't mind because it's so short.
No,
you know?
Yeah.
But I'm just wondering, like, Chad, I'm going to be counting on you on Friday. Friday in the wee hours, I'm going to be counting on you to keep the show going. It is up to you guys.
920 is.
You're quitting?
Every time, buddy, I'm leaving 920, 930 every time. And I lose.
Otherwise, I'm going to start talking about hockey, and you guys are going to hate it.
I'm never staying. I never say after 9:30.
Keep yourself entertained.
Pepe, no one complains. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm leaving every time 9:30.
I buy white chips. Okay. White chips. You 5,000?
No, it's 4.
One more 1,000 there.
If there was any question if Pepe's going to play after overtime, take a look at a king high flop. Kind of a sneaky little double gutter. I love these double gutters.
That is a fantastic flop for Jack 10.
It's just really pretty.
Now you just got the best hand.
Right. I mean, you've got two overcards to second and third pair. You've got kind of a well-hidden gut shot, double gutter on a rainbow board.
Shakes Lauren's hand.
We say goodbye to Pepe. Pepe had a nice little night.
I'm not even a kiss here, Lauren. Sorry. Thank you, guys.
Bye, bro. Good to see you, bro.
Yes.
Thank you.
Do you shake everyone's hand, Dave, at the end of a session if you're leaving and the table's full?
No.
Win or lose, no.
Yeah, I mean, I might give like one fist bump to one of my buddies there, but I think just generally I can say, hey, later, guys.
Yeah, I
see you tomorrow.
I'm the same.
I feel like verbally, I can get the job done verbally.
Professor with a pair and a gutter. Thinking about making it more. Santhosh called with Queen Jack on 7-5-3, and he banked the Queen.
I mean, it's the perfect card in the deck for him. Not only does he hit bank the Queen, but he's got the Jack of Hearts as well. I mean, it's just like he knew it was coming.
What an ambitious call on the flop.
Yeah, he's just like, you know, he's Mr. Take One Off, almost no matter what. I mean, we saw him do that earlier on. Like, he had like King 8 on like an ace high board. He just likes to take one off. He's going to force you to bet twice.
He'll be back tomorrow, and I think on Friday as well with Alan Keating.
Yeah, he's playing all week. He is putting his hours in this week. He is punching the clock, putting in the work. And I've got to imagine before it's all said and done, he will be rewarded. The week started off really well for him. It's been a rough couple of days, but I got a feeling tomorrow and Friday are going to be Santhosh's day.
And we have time for some more big pots. Nik Airball.
Yeah, all over this one.
Way out in front. Top plus backdoor spades. Stanley has worse backdoor spades, and they're not giving him action tonight, are they?
No, and frankly, you know, like I said, I mean, over the years, Airball has been pure action, right? I mean, nobody consistently has a higher VPIP, consistently 3-bets, 4-bets, 5-bet bluffs more than him. But tonight, I give the players credit because they're paying attention. He's just not giving the action, so they're folding.
248 is good. I'm just straddling every hand.
They adjust quickly.
There's 3 shells out of 3,200.
Good job, Brandon. 100?
Pocket aces?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pocket eight?
What'd you ask me?
How much do you have?
100,000. 97,200.
What did you say? You said pocket eights?
97,200.
Pocket aces. Pocket aces.
Pocket eights have kind of been the hand of the night.
I mean, that too.
Professor's got 4s.
You shouldn't try to trick me like that. That's not cool. I mean, you know I'm tired.
There must be several straddles from this one. Yep, Airball.
I don't like him now.
Made it 16 and Santhosh made it 32. 42,200 in the middle.
A lot of hearts out there.
Sexy flop.
So Stanley's open-ended, but no heart in his hand. Brandon's got the Queen of Hearts.
Let's see if Stanley figures it out.
Santhosh, by the way, makes trip 6s. No heart in his hand. So Stanley bets 5,000.
Very understandable. But so small that he might level himself into calling Santhosh's raise.
Is Santhosh always raising here?
Yes.
Good read.
Raise is huge.
Yep, 35,000.
But it was such a small bet compared to the pot.
The hand's over now.
Is it though?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's not over. Stanley drawing to a 5, an 8, or a 10.
Yeah.
Can he get there? Cannot.
He cannot, but is there ever a world where he can represent or try to? Obviously, we can see Santhosh has got a full house now. So, but does Stanley ever try to rep?
No. You don't try and bluff Santhosh. You bluff catch Santhosh.
Fair enough. Santhosh, it's one of those, no heart. Oh, okay, I'll take that heart. That heart's okay. That one's fine. Runner, full house. Pot's got 117,000 in there already.
Yeah, keep it under 100. 80.
What are you targeting here? Are you targeting like Queen of Hearts, King of Hearts, Jack of Hearts type thing?
Yeah, anything that made a flush on the river.
Any flush?
You got the image. Is that 80?
What is it?
90.
Yeah.
The check, that raise and the turn saved you or saved me. I don't know.
King of Hearts? King High.
No flush?
King of Hearts.
I had it on the river. I was begging for the ace of heart. I was saying ace of heart. I kept on saying ace of heart.
It's a good card, you're the King of Hearts.
I didn't say I had the King of Hearts. I had the Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts.
I don't think there's much difference.
Maybe he has the King of Hearts.
You Santhosh a fucking late night crusher.
Always.
Straddle.
Santhosh is a late night crusher. Then he'll be looking forward to that Friday 24-hour stream.
Don has not played many hands tonight, Dave.
He's pretty solid. He just doesn't really get himself involved unless he's got it. He will, like, he'll pick a spot here or there where he'll bluff. He did that earlier on.
Yeah, it's a pretty serious game, too.
Yeah.
These are the big boys of poker.
9,000.
I mean, it's really easy to sit around and be like, they should play more hands. And then you think about it, you're like, they're playing for a lot of money,
Oh, 9.
I mean, we've already talked about it. I mean, Charles was down over $1 million at one point. Santhosh as well. I mean, that's tough. Got to raise you up in the professor. Airball's going to call. Ooh, Jack high flop. This could get Airball in trouble.
Yeah, this could get ugly for Airball. There's a flush draw available as well.
Oh, so let's not forget, Professor just showed him that bluff at the 10s.
Yep. Isn't that sweet? You bluff the guy and then you cooler him. Maybe you get all his chips here.
And it's a pretty wet board. This could really be disastrous for Airball.
When he bets that big on the flop, he's ready to stack it off. You'd have to think.
I mean, the professor has gone from being up $250,000 to down. He's bluffed repeatedly over the last 45 minutes. I mean, this is just a setup hand. It's really almost unfair. I mean, it couldn't have worked out better for the professor.
Check raises to 60. And doing so puts Nik Airball to the test for all his chips, essentially.
Yeah, and Airball doesn't have any diamonds. I don't know how he gets away from this one.
I don't think he does. All in.
There it is.
Snap call. Or eventual call.
Let's see. I don't know what. Professor, this is kind of a nit roll now, right? I mean, you're not going 60 to fold.
Never folded.
Ever.
Should be mine.
120, 1.5.
I mean, if you're airball, you're like, cool. I didn't get snapped off. I might have the best hand here. I think I got it.
121.5?
That's correct. 121.5.
Airball is pretty certain he has the best hand.
Twice?
Twice confirmed.
This is a $263,000 pot. Another $250,000 pot. An airball way behind. Looking for an ace or a jack.
Yeah. Not in great shape, though.
Well, if you're going to lose the first one, it's a good way to lose it. Waste the king there.
No one's got a diamond. He's drawing to an ace or a jack. Instead, it's a 5, and airball gets stacked by his buddy,
Yeah, I keep 25.
the professor.
Right. 25 you got.
And looks like airball's got 500,000 in Kobe's in his hands right now. How much does he put on the table? That's the only question. That was a monster pot. Professor was up $250,000, down 80,000, and now he's back up again after he wins a $263,000 pot against airball.
Is that it for us tonight, Dave?
It's winding down, that's for sure.
Now they're going to keep dealing.
Wow. What a hand that was. I mean, it's just such a setup hand. You got to feel, I mean, almost feel for airball.
Straddle once again.
Eight?
800
So airball in for 200,000 more. Again, another $2 million on the table. Just another night here at Hustler Casino Live.
And our show's going to end soon. I don't know when, but these guys might play 8 more hours.
They might. And for those of you wondering, why don't we go overtime? We've got a crew we've got to worry about. It's not really just, it's not just Billy and myself. We've got a crew, and they're going to be putting in a lot of hours over the next 2 days. So
yeah,
we've got to
6
think of
hours
them.
is a good show.
Eight.
That's it, Dave. Final cumulative winnings check. Pennzoil Don, the big winner. Pepe had a good night. Charles won. Stanley won. Professor won. Brandon lost small. Airball lost 100. Santhosh lost 300K. Looks like they're going to keep playing for a while. Oh, wait. That isn't the final. They bluffed us.
They did. They bluffed you.
Well, stay here.
Yeah, I mean, it is over soon. I will say that, but not just yet. Maybe we get one or two more big hands in before we call it a night. Pepe has called it a night. He finishes the night up with 6 figures.
Make sure you hit that thumbs up before you leave if you haven't already. And, of course, make sure you have subscribed.
Santhosh, by the way, has flopped the stones here.
Uh-oh. A heart would have been bad on the turn.
8.
And you can just feel the frustration coming out of Airball's pores. Just not his night.
Quiet table.
Yeah. It's almost like somebody's mourning. It's in mourning.
I mean, it's a big game.
Yeah.
3.
Airball's down 100 and Santhosh is down 300.
I think, and sometimes there's an awkwardness, especially right at the end, like when there's a big pot and you can see that somebody's actually hurt.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay. Pennzoil Don, who really hasn't stepped out of line too often, but once in a while he'll do this.
How much do you have?
I'll make change. Can I have some change?
240, 230.
Airball thinking about getting spicy here with Jack 10?
I don't think so. He's thinking about calling. He's going to end up folding.
Let's see if he's on tilt here or not.
Oh, he's going to call?
Call, 25,400.
Very ambitious call.
Yeah, in the worst position. Not closing the action.
Santhosh is in there as well. Airball's clubs aren't even live.
No, he needs to hit a jack or a 10 and then dodge other cards.
Oh, he does not. He does have a gut shot.
It's a good flop for him.
Yeah, in the scheme of things.
No one's got a pair. He's got a gut shot straight draw. He's the only one with a draw. And he's got 2 overcards, but Don is going to bomb.
35.
Yeah, Don just does not get out of line too often. I mean, do you just give Don kings here? Do you give maces?
I don't think so with this sizing. Less than half pot. I think you give him a lot of ace king, and I think this is a mandatory continue for Airball. Continue with the call, see what happens on the turn, and just pray that Santhosh folds after you call.
It'd be a pretty cool spot to check raise if you were deeper. He's just not deep enough, right?
Yeah. Is he gonna fold? No, you don't call 25 pre to fold 35 on this flop. Trying to the nuts. He does fold.
Wow.
I don't know about that one. Would have made the nuts. Look at that.
There's the 8.
Oh my.
Would have made the nuts. Would have picked up a flush draw.
And he would have definitely gotten there because he would have seen the club. Then he goes nowhere.
It would have went check, check, and then he would have bet the river, and Dom would have folded likely, but still would have won a nice pot. And that's a doom zoom.
Oof. Oh.
Maybe an ill-advised call pre-flop. But once you do, I think it's a mandatory continue on the flop. What the hell do I know, Dave?
You don't know anything.
I don't know shit.
We've all been there where it's just like nothing you're doing is working.
You know when they run it out, you're going to make the nuts.
Oh, absolutely. But only because you folded.
Right.
Call 1,200, how's that?
And he would have picked up the club draw. Charles joining the world famous. Those are the crackers Moose gives me. See those crackers?
Oh, those are good crackers.
They're not bad.
You're a lucky, lucky man.
I know.
I think Moose really likes you.
I think he does too.
Airball got there.
You get there, Stan mucks it. Rough night. Just so you know, we haven't been able to see the chat for a long time. Raver is still doing his thing up there.
Yeah, his stamina is just absolutely amazing.
I forgot to get him a sandwich. Damn it.
Oh. Poor guy's starving up there.
2-5-5-10 still going.
You gonna jump in the mix after this?
Absolutely not, Dave.
Food's there too?
I'm gonna go have a meal. A few beers.
See, I had a 7-course meal. I'm full now.
No,
it was delicious though. Little ahi tuna and a swa.
What time we
It looked great.
At least 10:40. 至少压了1小时。
I need some.
Santhosh, not Pepe.
Are we going to 10:40?
Don't judge a player by his shirt.
I mean, that's confusing. Three bet here from Stanley out of the big blind. Airball is going to call. I think it's safe to say that Airball is on tilt right now.
It appears that way.
Third heart out there. Another player with a heart in their hand.
Nine.
Is it time to break the cards yet? You ever broken cards? Ripped them up, broke them, crumpled them up?
No.
Damn. Dave?
I don't think I have.
Should try it. It feels great.
I'll try it next time. Will I get in trouble if I do it?
Don't do it with the RFID cards.
They're expensive.
If you do it with the ones after the stream,
That's okay.
I've heard it's okay.
Your friend told you?
My friend said they don't encourage it, but you know, you just say the machine chewed up the cards.
That works. That works. I must have, at some point in my life, ripped up a card or crumpled a card in frustration. I've got a pretty big temper.
Yeah, but you never lose.
I do occasionally
Sorry,
lose.
you win sometimes.
Right. I might try to parlay this $100 chip that you gave me into. I can just go jump in the 1-2 game.
Yeah.
See if I can turn this into lots and lots of money. Top two here for Charles. Ooh, Professor hits an ace on the turn.
Beautiful turn card. Professor is too locked in right now.
2 pairs. Huh? 2 pairs.
One of my pet peeves, by the way, is it's not 2 pairs. It's just 2 pair.
Bad turn.
Are they sharing a salad? No. It's an optical illusion. Airball has a different cuisine.
Sharing meals.
It's not 2 pairs, is it?
It's 2 pair.
It's not like you see 2 deers.
Right.
Okay. When I go downstairs, I'll tackle
One
Charles.
pair, 1 pair, 2 pair.
I'll tackle Charles. I'll put him in a headlock. And I'll say, "It's 2 pair, damn it."
Yeah, and just, I mean. I mean, in fairness, listen, they speak far more languages than I do, so who am I to judge? Just, for those of you out there, though, who do call it 2 pairs, stop. It's just 2 pair. Charles 3-betting here with King 10. Airball calling. Stanley calling. Look at this, guys.
Yeah.
3-way action. $10,000 raise. 6-4 deuce. So Charles, the pre-flop raiser, he's got the heart draw.
Gut shot for Stan.
Yeah, he's going to call. Oh, my.
Binkaroni.
Yeah, that is a binkaroni. How do you do that?
How you like that, Charles?
He's not, hey, listen, though. He's not out of the, he's not in the clear just yet. Charles has still got the flush draw.
There's 51,000 in there. This game is no joke. That's a lot of 5K chips being pushed towards Lauren. He bets 50. That's a huge bet, Dave.
That is, yeah, that's a lot of red chips.
Everything.
What?
Whoa!
Oops.
I mean, Stanley's losing the 5-7. Okay. I mean, maybe occasionally your opponent's got 5x of hearts.
It's fair to think it over.
5x of diamonds.
Huge pot.
Yeah, but wow.
Twice confirmed.
You have straight.
$321,000 pot.
What do you think he had when he bet 50,000? Another example of betting so big they think you don't have it.
Yeah. He just didn't think he had a straight there, and he's like, well, this doesn't make any sense, so.
322K pot. They're going to run it twice.
Yeah, Charles looking for a heart.
He's going to get 2 pulls at it.
That's not a heart.
Not a heart. He could also chop with a 5. He could get a quarter of the pot. The second river is a 5.
How about the ace of diamonds? What does that give him?
It's going to keep him at king high. It's going to show Airball he would have made a flush on that one. That's all it's going to do.
他没有道理啊，没有道理这个。为什么？他就已经连打2强了，肯定。我打的 flop。啊，你打的？对啊。啊，你打的，我看我 check 他就中腿出来了。
You want me to translate?
I was hoping you would.
He said, "Why do you bet so much with a straight?" I thought he was bluffing. So I went all in. I have a flush draw. I want to see the river anyways. What are we doing for dinner after this? Professor said, you know we're going to Chili's after this. I want the old timer with cheese.
It's an underrated meal, by the way.
Oh my God, it's so good.
Chili's or Applebee's? What do you like better?
Chili's.
Chili's or old school TGI Fridays?
Chili's.
Still, wow. You love Chili's.
Well, I wouldn't say I love Chili's. I mean, you gave me Applebee's and TGI Fridays, man.
Well, I mean, I thought that was on the same level.
I don't think so.
No? Chili's is okay?
I think Chili's is like...
I mean, I'll throw it out in the chat. I don't know. What you guys think?
Our chat doesn't work. Our computer doesn't work.
They can still hear us, though. They can talk amongst themselves.
How do we get a janky computer up here, man?
I tried to bluff Santhosh, but you can't even.
He just, I mean, listen, Charles just did not believe
I put 100,000
that he just did not believe that Stanley had a 5. Didn't believe that he had a straight, and just figured, hey, I can get him to fold something else.
Stanley don't need no goddamn money.
Get him to fold what though?
Oh, hey, Stanley.
Right, what's he putting 50,000 in and then folding?
I don't know.
No money.
Only hands that King 10's already ahead of, probably.
What's the point of you sit down? It's only one hand.
Man, you're gonna Charles.
Heads up.
So Chili, is it Chili or Chili's?
Chili's.
Chili's, okay.
Yeah. They got baby back ribs.
So Chili's is that's in a league of its own. That's significantly better than the TGI Fridays. What about like old schools? Remember Bennigan's?
I don't remember Bennigan. I mean, I remember the name, but
they went out of business. They didn't do very well.
And I never really ate at TGI Fridays. I hate the name. Is that weird?
You don't like Fridays, or just
I think it's just like a little too chipper for me for a restaurant name. TGI Fridays.
You want something a little more somber?
I mean, I don't know, man.
I believe that's going to do it for us tonight.
You never know.
No, I'm pretty sure this is it. No bluffing me. I got it, okay? Look how much money's on the table. By the way, we started this night out with 800,000 on the table. That's just 2 players now.
Yeah, we got way over 2 million.
Yeah, it's just like heaps and heaps of money on the table. There's the V-pips when it's all said and done.
All right, we got 3 guys 40 or higher. Plus Charles, when he was in there, he made it count.
Pepe and Pennzoil Don picking their spots. Who would have thought Airball would be the least aggressive, one of the least aggressive there. Stanley, our big winner, up 202,000. Pennzoil Don up 184. Pepe up 109. Airball down 143. And Santhosh, 2 days in a row, just absolutely crushed. Ended up losing 800,000 the last 2 nights. Yeah. That's going to do it for us, guys. We are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Same start time, same bat channel. For my man DJ AF, I am David Tuckman. Good night.
Yeah, have a great night.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Dodge this.
He is the one.
We are still here!
I'm in.
Really,
try to realize the truth.
What truth?
There is no spoon